Me, and it's her. Welcome back to Metaphor. It's Austin. This is Madeline. We're gonna play some Metaphor tonight, and we're gonna make some headway.
Yeah.
We're serious gamers now.
We're serious about actually finishing this game.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of extra stuff. It's so hard to ignore just everything that you can do, and the game, anyways, just kind of makes it easy for you to do everything.
It does.
But we're actually gonna make some story progress today. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. We're just gonna
keep going.
Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. And then keep going for it. And then keep going for it. As the title says, we're gonna get to Alterbury Heights. We're gonna see what that arc is all about. I just feel like, we've been talking about it too, we feel like it's nearing the end-ish.
Yeah.
We've got about 51 and a half hours into it now.
And we just really want to see how it all comes together in the
Yeah,
end.
this is how we treated Rebirth. We were like almost doing a completionist run. Not on purpose either. Again, like these games are really good at feeding everything that you do back into the main story. Or at least in this game, I would say it does it a bit better. In Rebirth, it just, you want to spend as much time with those people that
As
you
you
want
can,
to. And
yeah.
this does have that element as well.
You just want to bond with everybody in your party, do everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ryan said,
Ryan, I'm so fast.
starting off stream by diving off a cliff. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, we
Oh,
got the
courage
4.
4. So now we can do Brigitta's.
Okay, we wanted to ask you something. So, based off of where we are now, we're about 51 and a half hours in. We can go to Alterbury Heights now, I'm pretty sure, right?
Well, we have a few days before we...
Okay, we have a few days. How long do you...
Whoa, we're in the top 10.
Oh, I thought it was going to go up. How long do you think, like, realistically, we are from the end of the game? We're not going to try to rush it or anything. We just kind of want
hours.
an idea.
We know what date the game ends on.
Yeah, and this is going to be a long stream, obviously. We don't know how long. We're thinking we can make some big headway, and we're long overdue for a massive stream for this game.
Yeah, we are.
And we really just have been wanting to play it. Like, just play it and do nothing else, really. Just binge out on this game. I guess...
See if we can bond with Brigita.
Bardon?
We were just there.
We were just there.
Well, I guess we can do his and then
Yeah, hers will be
Brigita's
tonight.
At night, yeah.
At night. We need Bardon's for something. It was some kind of,
That's right.
yeah, it was some kind of, archetype. Jesus.
That's what it is, yes.
Yeah.
We needed his. So you want a percentage, maybe? Said Rand.
Yeah, or like,
How many hours?
many
you think?
hours, yeah, you think, we are, based off of what's going on in the story.
You've come.
Personally, oh yeah, he's got this big thing going on.
Yeah,
with the
everybody hates
townspeople
him
and the,
right now, yeah.
Rather beside myself at the moment. Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Oh wow, yeah,
wow.
forgot. We left him in a tizzy a bit.
Yeah.
Bit of a tizzy. Oh god. And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you.
Oh no.
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Oh, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Bardon. Oh no.
He's gonna get the truth now.
We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, gastro lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people.
Maybe we should tell him.
Bardon, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people.
It already scares the children.
Yeah. But we're guessing, I don't know, I'm guessing there's like about 10 hours left. Like if we just did the main story, which we're going to do extras, but I feel like there's like 10-ish hours left, maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong.
We're gonna try to be more streamlined about the
Yeah,
side stuff. But...
yeah.
Okay, so Ryan said, I don't know, in hours, because it depends on how long you end up taking in dungeons, but maybe like 20% left.
Okay, yeah. That's,
okay.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, okay.
Well, let's see what
Let's see how
percentage-wise, let's see what we can do. This is pitiful to watch, Bardon. You did accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened.
Aw, poor Bardon.
But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town?
Fight.
Fine, have it your way, will of the people. Gastro can protect you now.
Oh.
What comes of this?
Yeah, what becomes of Bardon?
Like, what's the end game here? Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. I wouldn't say that. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Bardon, there's a giant sandworm.
Oh.
Where's Sir Bardon? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose
But
our
that
heads.
reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter?
Rayan said 10 hours.
Yeah, so maybe 20 hours. 20 plus hours.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. Ugh, a giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Bardon said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm. Run. Oh, that was cool.
Everybody's gonna panic now.
Yeah. What do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Oh god, I'm guessing it's
God.
gonna come here. We thought it wouldn't, but
Keep going.
Bardon only had you looking for nests, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Oh god.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Yeah, let's go find it.
This is Bardon's chance to redeem himself
Yeah.
for the town.
It's kind of a complicated situation.
Yeah, it is.
It's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Yeah, he just blinches at him.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There is something you can do. Children are afraid. Will you abandon them?
So then.
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me.
Oh no.
Here's your triumph. No. This is no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the winds. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But the truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Will you please? Of course, no shame in that when you pray. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, give me those triangles. Well, forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. Yeah, there you go.
That is true.
There you go. I can feel Bardon's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I was a little disappointed we didn't get more triangles in that first response.
Yeah, but I feel like that was the thing I needed to say.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Commander has the earned cost of switching with a reserve member. Okay.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Another day.
Oh, it sounded like it was like
Imminent.
yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
I guess this did take a whole
I
day.
thank you.
Yeah, that's true. Much thanks to you, Will. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from.
But now we could do Brigita tonight, maybe.
Yeah. Night.
Oh,
Here she is.
I hear a voice.
I need to tell him. Brigita comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Yes, we
Yeah,
should.
maybe you should. Oop, wrong.
Yeah, we still have 9 days until we depart.
Oh, and Juno.
Juno will have to wait.
Everybody.
Time for
wants.
Brigita.
Yeah, Briggy. Let's go tell. Let's go so she can tell him.
Yeah. I hope her dog's okay. Starting to lose faith that it's alive.
Yeah, you're still holding on to that. I don't know that we'll see it again. but
I don't know
maybe
that we'll ever see it
If we do,
again.
it'll be like at the very end as well.
Yeah.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against sanctism itself. Okay, I'm with you no matter what.
Yeah.
With overflowing courage, I showed Brigita I could match my resolve.
You.
Need something for Alonzo too. Might be max courage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Good. It's
we
good
were
work.
getting close to maxing out courage.
Yeah, and we were gonna do the Cyclops mission, and it rewards courage.
It does,
We
yeah.
noticed. We were trying to strategize before we hit go live.
Yeah, we were.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yep. What? My feelings got through. Oh, this is
Okay.
him saying, yeah. Okay. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
We're with Brigitta all the way.
Hey, what's she gonna do? Throw rocks?
Here.
Throw poopy in the church windows? We use this facility for our own research. Ooh, secrets.
Yeah, unmarked building.
Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons that should be decent enough revenue or revenge against the church. Sorry, I saw church. I was like, church revenue. That's all they're about. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. And so I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad? What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without
As it
igniters.
is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say,
I'm interested.
Remember-
That guy just popped up out of the door.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptara. See, I do remember that. The
Yeah.
route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Thus you chose me. I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
I'm glad I
Yay.
took this job.
my thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with the development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world, in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination.
Right.
You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Will, for me and for a new world.
Aw. Rand says, "Oh, I'm gonna miss Brigitta. It's her final rank soon."
I can sense Brigitta's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Yeah, same.
That's the only thing I like hate about finishing the bonds is like that's the end of these
It
moments.
is, yeah. Yeah, we got one more.
You give me hope.
Igniter connoisseur. Widens the variety of items sold. Oh, okay, cool. More rare stuff to buy. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitta will send a crate with
With
funds.
funds. Oh, cool.
Money. So she revealed to us that she's been trying to help this cause all
Yeah.
along. And we've been helping it all along.
By helping her, yeah.
I
that's
like
cool.
that. I wondered if there were, like what was the purpose?
Yeah.
This facility has another purpose, Oh,
I thought about that too.
okay. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. Oh, do these house people? So I hired them here and support them in ways that I can. It's the least I can do to atone. For I guess,
People who've lost their homes and
yeah,
stuff.
and for helping church. I parted ways with Brigitta and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitta's direct endorsement. Jesus. 9? Yay! God, we're so close to number
I
1.
know.
Hopefully we can get to at least number 1. If that's something you can do before the end, you know what I mean?
That's cool. Yeah, if you could.
We're so close to September, but
I
it's
know.
all the way to October.
This here.
Your expo. Oh, dude, we
This
got
is the first one.
15,000. Yeah.
That's nice.
Jeez.
Rand said, "Oh yeah, I haven't done Eupha's Bond Unlock Quest 2. I think that quest gives you courage. I can't remember.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's Wisdom. I can't remember. It
I
could
can't
be
remember
courage
either.
though.
We can take a look at it. The cave mentioned earlier is apparently known as Scoundrel's Hold. Oh, that's where the Cyclops is.
Yeah.
Right? Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I think so.
Why should I have like bandits? That hardly seems something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same tale we heard at the recruitment center, is it not? Before the damage worsens, we ought to solve the problem ourselves.
Oh yeah.
Agreed. On this Arbor's Day afternoon.
Well then.
Okay. So let's look at our quests.
Yep.
If Eupha's does courage, then we could do it too.
The right to rule. What the hell is it?
Bardon.
Bardon. Oh, okay.
okay.
Oh, okay. It's an actual
it's
quest.
yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
It's a.
Yeah,
I
right.
guess it's a dungeon
Yeah.
in of itself.
A hunt. A monster hunt.
The trial one. click on it.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
It's wisdom. Okay.
And that is, yeah, that's Eupha's. It'll start hers. Because we have nothing with her, right? Or do we have?
She hasn't popped up yet on here.
Oh, she's one of the two. Who's the
Yeah.
other?
No, I want to know who the
Maybe
other
it's the
is.
prince. That'd be sick.
That'd be
but I
so
doubt
cool.
it. I
doubt
doubt that.
it
Maybe
too.
it's Louise.
What if it's Louise?
We can bond with Louise.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to go to, you want to kill that Cyclops?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, the greater one-eyed scoundrel. Alright, let's go.
Okay,
Okay.
what's the plan?
We still have 8 days, so yeah, we'll go ahead and knock
We'll
out
go by
these.
quick.
And then we could do Eupha's and then just
It appears to be a labyrinth.
where is it?
appears to be a
Oh, is it
This
that?
one. I believe it's this one.
do.
Oh wait, no, is it a Grand Trad? The one-eyed scoundrel thing?
Greater one-eyed scoundrel. Oh yeah, it
Oh,
is.
it's away.
Scoundrel's Hold. There it is. It's right
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
What?
We have a pending request there.
That's the cave with the bounty monster. Yeah. How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasures. Oh yeah, lots of treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
we love treasure. Now
We
that I think
love
about it,
treasure.
Informant in the royal capital might have some info about this place. I think we got the info.
I think we did, or we don't need it. Let's go.
I think she said if we teleport, it only take 1 day. I'm pretty sure she just said that.
Rain said LMAO, no comment. I don't know about which part we said about us not
No
needing the info or what.
Hey, or it could be about the person we haven't discovered yet for bonds.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what
We
it
have
is.
like a, I don't know how long the delay is between like the chat
live
and what we're doing.
and-
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think YouTube defaults at 60 seconds, or at least it does for us right now. Sometimes YouTube will limit things based on how many subscribers and stuff you have. Before we hit 1,000, it subscribers, it limited like people, the amount of people that can view our live streams.
Yeah, which is nuts.
YouTube's gonna take us down for saying all this, but this is just stuff like research and whatnot, and other people and forums and whatnot. It's kind of crazy. But
It is.
It is what it is. It's hard. We'll still need to camp once.
Okay.
Nearest city. Okay, so let's teleport. Let's teleport to Grand Trad. I just feel like that makes it harder for like more of a variety for content. You
I
know, you
know,
only
yeah.
seen like two kinds of content.
Yeah.
At least I'm not seeing Mr. Beast literally every time
Yeah, I don't really
I
hardly
open the app.
I don't see him hardly as much anymore.
Yeah, only whenever like if we're staying somewhere else and we open it like and it's got a
Open up-
TV.
yeah, and you
we
open up YouTube.
There's Mr. Beast or like something to do with sports.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. And I guess the gauntlet runner is here now. Yeah, there it is. Look at it.
Oh, how nice.
I assume that's ours. Right? Can I go on?
Yeah, it's
I can
theirs.
just get on this way. Haha. Cute.
Yeah, that's a plus, thank goodness. Well,
Let's see. Let's see.
Everyone is here.
we got one seat left.
We do?
Yeah.
Wow then.
Do we really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we do.
And like, I was kind of hoping the brothers would join our party, but now I kind of lost that hope because there's only one seat left. So I'm like, who could that be?
Yeah, I don't think that's not.
Now then.
It would be cool though.
We have a pending
Yeah.
request there.
They share a seat, the brothers' name.
Yeah, I would be okay with that.
Yeah.
What's his name? Dell sits in what's his name's lap.
Oh. can't say his name without reading it.
Basilio?
Yeah.
Dale sits in Basilio's lap.
Yeah. Or Dale just stands there with his back to the table and his arms crossed.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't need a seat. That would actually work.
That would work.
What to pick?
It still said it would take 2 days, so we're fools.
So we can boost.
Courage.
Yeah.
But we have
We're
courage.
getting courage from this. Oh, our eloquence is the lowest.
Eloquence is low.
And-
Oh, we got 3. Do you want to do the closest one or just boost eloquence?
Let's boost eloquence. I feel like we're gonna really need that soon, and then it'll take a while to
Yeah.
build up.
I bet the only way we can do it is the
The book, I think so.
Pride and Prejudice or whatever it is.
I'm Bardon Prejudice.
I feel like, I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah,
I
essentially.
think.
And our tolerance can be boosted with.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, okay, no, it's not imagination.
Oh, Rayan said it's clearly Luis, guys.
Okay, yeah.
I can't imagine Luis stepping foot on our gauntlet runner. Honestly.
That's the only person. I'm locking in Luis just so I can have my expectations subverted. I know it's not him, but I know
Yeah.
it is now. Yeah, Pride and Persuasion.
Yeah, that's it.
Eloquence, yeah, let's read it again. Gimme. And we got more, too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we got 4. It's okay. That's good enough.
And then next time maybe we do tolerance or imagination or something.
Yeah.
I think we need tolerance for
Coming into
Heisme.
view is the village
Okay.
of experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs. Gather here with rare goods found nowhere else.
Rare
Though the village
goods?
has waned
Ooh, we
by
should
the influx
shop.
Of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here? Yeah, let's stop. We got money. Brigita sends out some money. Oh, Ligno.
Ooh. So pretty.
I must say this village is unusually lively.
He looks upset about that.
Yeah, it does. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? It is not your Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, of course, Hulkenberg being like, it's the princess.
I'm glad they all got a chance to pipe in. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl.
And she's like sweating.
Foreign coin?
We'll sell it. Mellow
Gold
meal?
bullion?
Ooh,
Oh, yummy.
Let's get it. Let's get everything.
Use while bathing to increase protagonist luck by 2. That's the last thing we needed.
More
Like
luck.
Cooking mellow milk. We've got 3.
Okay, what about the sugar?
Orgo sugar.
We don't have any of that. Let's get it.
We have 2. Says
Oh.
says we have 2.
Never mind. It said new. I guess we've never been able to buy it before.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
What?
mace, a fan, some fans.
Are these
300,000.
300,000. Well, choose wisely.
Look at the
They have a lot of fans.
look at the attack though. Oh,
You have to get one of these.
really?
Surely, right?
No one's using the mace. What is the mace for?
It's for the mage,
Okay,
I believe.
but Juna can use a fan.
And so can the general. Or
What?
commander or something.
No, that's different.
Oh, that's right. It just
It's
looks
the
like a
little-
fan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's that thing. It shows it next
Yeah.
to Will.
I see.
Golden armor.
Ooh. So expensive.
Only one though. I
What is
mean,
this?
yeah.
Accessories. I
accessories.
can't say the word right now.
I'll-
Wholly expensive, says
Yeah,
Ray.
shit.
I guess these people don't know Brigita. So
No, yeah, they apparently don't.
we don't get that yummy discount here. We can always come back to this town and buy something though. True is also true.
Yeah, I
But-
guess so.
But if there's anything you
Oh, it's
want,
the
you should get
healer.
it.
I got it. I pressed
Oh, the
triangle.
healer,
I
that's right.
actually read the things.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Oh well. Are you all done with your business here? Yeah, let's get going.
Yeah. Let's keep it.
Back
Hey.
to it, huh? Let's do that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no
Camp time.
imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
How to spend the evening hours.
Cooking and kissing.
Cooking and kissing.
Get all the bonds up.
Yeah. Ooh, how pretty. Hulkenbergs. doing her lunges.
Yeah.
All right then.
I need to be doing lunges every evening.
Yeah, same.
Hey, we could use Juno to get her eloquence up.
Oh, wow, that's good. Remember that festival I was asked to sing at in Brawlhaven? Yeah. I wonder what song they'd want to hear. The festival is held in honor of our labor, so maybe something that lifts their spirits. Let's write a song. How about that? Juno's in high spirits. Maybe I should talk with her when we get back to town. Something to think on. Whew, I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Juno's song can teach me the power to move people's hearts, and I feel it'll hone my eloquence. It might be nice to listen to Juno sing. What do you think? Let's listen. That's what I like to hear. Come this way. She screams at us.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of,
I was like, she's singing in a different key that the background music is on, so it just split my brain. You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic? I mean, I agree with that.
Yeah. I know what
Yes, I
she's
think I
mean.
understand what you mean.
Oh.
I completely agree with that. Haha, good. I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I'm saving my heart for somebody else, I'm sorry. I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal. The truth is, at some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes.
Oh, okay.
I'd have never guessed. I've never guessed that. Sorry, one triangle answer, but...
It's okay.
Well, how could you? I've never told anyone. Okay, but alright, whatever. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs.
Oh, yeah. Everybody could use archetypes.
Yeah, wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're a captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command. Not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader. I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents. You have a roleplay too? Let's give it our best shot. Just leave it to me.
Yeah.
Of course, just leave it to me. Then we'll count on you, oh Captain. All this roughhousing was well outside of my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we've only met because we're so reckless that we both broke into Lisa's room. That's true.
That is true.
We're pretty reckless. Let's keep rocking the boat. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear. Oh, please, I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile. Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Nattering?
Yeah.
Must be British. Must be a British thing. Let's talk again sometime. I can sense my power to move hearts in Juno's singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh my god.
I feel like you're right, Will. Your eloquence has improved.
Yeah.
Bye.
Maybe I'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you?
Give us more eloquence while you're at it.
Yeah, seriously.
Jeez, we need to get her every time. We need a bond, or not a bond,
Time marches
a
on.
boost in our
The age
attributes or
Yeah.
our royal virtues.
virtues. That's what it is. Oh,
Happy Metals Day. Afternoon.
What to pick?
Oh, we
Okay.
can still spend a day doing something.
Yeah, we could do more eloquence.
Oh, imagination. We need that.
Imagination.
We can spend time with you.
I've been giving some thought to the trial my brother mentioned. Feel as though undertaking it would be the confidence boost I need. I'm ready. I've got to take Eupha to the land of ceremony. She's been asking. We've got tickets.
Yeah. She's been begging to go.
What will we do in the meantime? Will you join me in a bit of meditation?
Of course.
Yeah, let's do it. Passing time in a peace of quiet with Eupha sounds nice. What do you think?
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? It's fun, mostly. I still can't focus entirely. I'm seeing, hold on, I can't focus. Well, I still can't focus entirely.
However,
That's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Interesting.
Okay, yeah.
Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future.
Whoa, cool.
However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
Rand said, "Oh, sounds like you've already decided who Will has his heart set on." LOL.
Yeah, a little bit.
A
kind
little
of.
bit, yeah.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem calm about that. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether.
I realize
I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I know you are the best person for that particular task.
Oh, you.
Yay, triangles.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
Then
But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. What do you mean they always were? You're part of that now, too.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Eupha.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way.
Aw.
You're just saying that because I'm holding the controller. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to
The
talk
reason
today.
is,
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my
Show us
horizons.
those tokens.
Yeah,
So
gimme,
many.
gimme.
Yes.
Meditating is really good. I haven't done it in a long time,
Yeah,
and it is difficult.
it is. It's hard to clear your mind.
Yeah, it is. You can't just, like, think about nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
is this the place?
So this was the scoundrel's stronghold, was it? Our bounties at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns. I think we read info about this, did we not?
Oh, we did. The Goborns. I forgot Goborns took over this area and they're like hoarding up the treasure.
Yeah. Okay.
all good.
It's okay. We're ready.
Yeah, we are. Alright, I hear you. So let's go with and vacate this dreary den straight away. This one was just a bounty, right? Or
yes.
it was at the recruitment center.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
a second.
a relic.
I sent something. Bring. Yeah, there's a dude at the door.
Yeah, there is. He's got his hands on his hips.
This feeling is there something there?
So hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chest. Okay. Look at all these yappers.
Yeah.
What do you say? Boy, you're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Goborn the Waterfell Swimmer, are ya? Nothing a Goborn hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking, but if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
means
Oh, yeah. Okay.
In other words, mage and healer won't work. Oh, summoner would probably be iffy too. I don't know. Hit him with status elements instead. Okay.
Oh, Rand said the only time I tried meditating was when I was trying to get myself to have lucid dreams. It wasn't good. I wasn't good at it, so that never worked. LMAO.
That is I'm not even joking. That is exactly the same reason why I was doing it.
Yeah.
And it took like 3 weeks of trying on and off, and then eventually it like worked. I don't know if it was coincidence or not. So like I'm a bad example, but that's really creepy, or in a good way. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Let's go in.
let's go.
Let's go.
I think
Sometimes.
one time I just ended up having like sleep paralysis trying to like meditate while we were falling asleep. We were like listening to a meditation video.
Yeah.
I ended up just like not like a bad sleep paralysis moment, but just like a sleep paralysis.
I've
you
never
know?
had a good sleep paralysis moment. But that's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You didn't tell me.
It's
No, just kidding.
it's been a long time now. I don't even know when exactly it was.
I could have saved you. No, I'm just kidding.
Like I said, it was like when where like nothing really was happening. I knew that I was like having it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Found something.
All right. A box made from an assortment of wood. Okay, this is the relic.
Hey,
Hey. What the heck is...
Oh, we got the relic. Okay, yeah.
What an odd shape it has. I think it goes with something else.
Hey, so
You know what? It might be one of those relics. Yeah, we know.
Ryan said, "LOL, my dreams of flying off a roof like Batman will have to wait for another day."
Don't give up. You can do it. I
Yeah.
believe in you.
Set your mind to it. You can do it.
One day you're going to pop in and be like, guys, I flew.
I did it.
I am the night.
I am vengeance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, got him.
Stronger than I was.
Everybody's on a power trip.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Yeah, Ryan was like, "Whoa, that relic was very easy to find this time." I thought the same thing. I was like, first chest in the dungeon was the relic.
Very
That
first
was
one, yeah.
easy. Now I don't feel like we have to open every single chest if we
No.
don't want to.
You are ready to go through this game.
I am, but also like, I have.
I'll yearn for it.
I know. Like, I always have this desire. Like, I don't know why. I think we need to do everything. I've already given up on cooking in this game, though. I'm like, that'll have to be like an in-game thing. Like, we'll go back and cook all the different recipes you can.
Yeah.
With your party. But
But you're like, I mean, you're newer to games like this in general too. So like, I understand that.
yeah, it's
Especially
hard
when it's a game as good as this.
I
Like
know,
you're gonna naturally want to do everything.
because you want to spend more time with everyone. So it's like, oh, I want to see what Stroll will cook with us. I want to see what Eupha will cook with it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I'm okay also with waiting till like going back and doing cooking.
Yeah.
Because then we could just main getting ingredients and doing the recipes. Like, you know,
Yeah, it could have a focused effort on those things.
yeah. And it doesn't take any time. So like,
Yeah.
we could literally probably cook like everything.
Actually, I think we should move this down a little bit. Heisme, reveal Heisme's little face.
Yeah.
Heisme face reveal?
What does he say? You can always toss it later.
Yeah.
I can't remember the first part of his little catchphrase there, but
Yeah, I can't even. You can always toss it later.
yeah.
looks like they found us.
Talisman of the Fairy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Surprise! Wake up, you're dead.
Yeah, just take it. You can always toss it later. There it
Just
was.
take it.
Gosh, I love
everyone all right?
catchphrases in games. Just quote them for the next few months.
Yeah, we kept saying rebirth stuff
Yeah.
for a long time, still do.
Yeah, we did Aerith's catchphrases while fighting. We would just say, "Sorry, but I got him."
Sorry, but I got him. There we go. Flip the switch.
Ooh,
Oh,
secret room.
oh, it's just a short. Yeah.
Oh, shortcut, I see.
But I could go here. Please open. Oh, they're dancing. They're dancing.
They're dancing. They're having a little dance party.
I knew we could count on you.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. Killed them all.
Open the chest.
We found something.
Lancer's headgear.
Nice.
Oh, nice defense. I should probably equip that.
Yeah, probably.
What now?
It's definitely best to do it right when we get it, once you read it, because otherwise I feel like we'll forget.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, gonna get mate. This one's better.
Cool.
Shell vest. Oh.
I just look how he's always waving them on behind.
Yeah.
See, he's always like, "Come on."
All right, I'm going back the way I came because I'm going to look for, I guess, a ladder. Didn't we go down a ladder? Pretty sure.
We went up, but then I felt like we went back down. I don't know. I'm not 100% for sure. Have we gone through that door?
No,
we haven't. Okay,
And
new door.
Another chest. Hi.
Okay, yeah.
That might be of use.
That might be of use.
This looks valuable.
Whoa.
What I
Whoa.
call treasure.
Who-
Daggers.
Oh, for the faker.
Whoa, that's cool.
Is anyone the faker right now?
No,
I
they're
don't think
not.
so. But when they do,
Is that like Balton's equivalent, the faker?
I'm not sure.
Push through.
I can't remember. I think it is.
I've been through there. This is a dead end.
Or it's Alonzo's equivalent. I think it might be Alonzo's.
Okay, yeah, maybe so.
What now?
Oh, that's what we need Bardons for. And we need the general at rank 20, which I'm about to do it. I'm
Yeah.
about to do that. There's the faker.
Okay. Well, next time we're back in town, I think we'll be able to do Bardon's next.
Yeah,
Since
I
it's
think
like a
so.
quest, you
Mhm.
know. Oh, you're feeding.
Yep. It's almost at master. Because he's mastered his. Master. Everybody has. Except her. Magic Seeker.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay.
can't remember why we were doing that, but we'll figure it
I
out.
think she had to have that to do something else. I can't
Okay.
remember.
Maybe I should go back up this ladder.
Maybe so.
Oh, there's two ladders. Interesting.
Oh,
Can't remember which one we...
I can't either.
We'll figure it out.
If it's a dead end, it'll...
Yep.
Is
It's a
it-
dead end.
Okay, so this one must have just been for enemies. Okay.
Ah!
Oh, enemies. Maybe that means we haven't been up this next ladder.
His power grows stronger still.
Oh, here's some up here. I think we're right on the right path again.
Your training has paid off.
Your training has paid off.
Keep getting those leaves of light.
That's good.
I hit him backwards. Is this the beginning?
Oh my god, we hit. How are there enemies we didn't?
They respawn, I believe.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Or new ones spawn, however you want to
I know what you mean. They're just not as many, but like a few.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only ladder here? Is that the only way?
Let's look.
It looks like it. Yep. It's just this big circle, and then that's the way back to the front.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that is the only way. Okay. Alright. So there's something we were missing.
So we descend, and
then we know that other ladder around is a dead end.
then.
That ladder is a dead
Yeah,
end.
so we
okay,
go
so we keep
down.
going this way.
And then
Okay.
there's two different ways here.
From
Have
here,
we gone
that's a
both?
dead end.
We opened a shortcut in here, I think.
Yeah, we did. This way. So I'm going to keep going this way.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back this way.
I think that's a good idea.
Push
yeah.
through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Rain said, I think I remember getting lost in this dungeon.
Yeah.
I understand why.
Yeah, I can see why.
And Noctis is here.
Nobby!
How's it going? Busiest man alive here.
Your training
It's going good.
Noctis, we, somebody, a developer sent us a code, which was very nice of them, of a new horror game, and I thought of you immediately.
Yeah, it's a indie horror game on Steam.
Yeah, and it was our first code. Wow!
Yeah.
Well, our first code for a game that costs real life money.
Yeah.
Damn, I just made a circle, and we're gonna play it next week.
Yeah, we are. And Rand said, that's one of my few complaints about this game. I wish the side dungeons looked different. I feel like there's a couple dungeon tops and the rest look very similar but different layout.
Agreed. I do feel like
do.
I've been here before.
Yeah. Eupha's dungeon was the only one that was like vastly different from the others in my opinion that
Very,
I
very
remember.
different. Yeah.
How's that?
Hey, big boy.
Okay.
And a map. Is there not a bigger map? I swear there is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's get a better look at this.
So if we go that way, it just loops back around.
It does. I was about to go. in a
It all
circle.
loops back around.
What the hell?
So that ladder's a dead end.
And there's one. I
How
don't know.
do we get to that ladder in the center?
I don't know that we have.
I felt like I almost saw like a passage, like one of those that you crawl through around the, through here.
I think we'll be okay
Keep
if we
going
make it this far.
around.
Okay.
And look at the wall to the one side or the other. No, nothing?
No, nothing. Okay, I'm double check, but here was it was just this chest, and we've already opened it.
Yeah.
Oh, stop all that
I
nonsense.
knew you could do it.
We recently started Undertale. I never played Undertale even when it came out. Like it was the height of its popularity like 11 years ago.
Yeah.
Being in this dungeon reminds me of Undertale for some reason, or just dungeons in general.
Yeah.
It's been really cool.
Oh, Rain said, whoa, that's awesome. Congrats.
Well done.
Thanks.
And Nafis says that's great news. And Nafis also says, sorry, Red, I'm not okay today. I might get 30 more minutes to stay in this stream.
Any minutes are cherished.
Yes,
We
we
will hold
enjoy
them
you
dear.
being here.
Yeah, we're just thrilled that you guys just pop in. I mean,
Yeah.
like to, I don't know.
Talk to us while we play through this.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Get to enjoy it with us.
to me, it's a big deal that anyone would dedicate like any time to enjoy things like this with us. So it's cool. Don't feel bad about it for sure.
yeah.
Especially right now that I'm not sure
Oh my god,
what
yeah,
kind of
we're
content I'm providing.
we're just
Okay,
lost.
good hit.
We made short work of them.
I have no idea.
Me either.
Go through here.
Okay, we hit that switch.
It opened that shortcut.
Open that shortcut. I'm trying to think of
Right in the
why we
How
would need a
are we
shortcut.
supposed to get to that ladder in the middle? You see that one in the very middle?
Yeah, let me go. Let me go up one of these ladders again with some.
And see that one off to the side? Like, how do we get to that one?
Okay, let me do this. Let me go back all the way out, because maybe that's what the shortcut was for. Maybe it was for like this floor is just like to collect a bunch of things and then like go back to the main
I see,
like
yeah.
area or whatever.
Nalfa said, sorry to bring this in the stream, but have you guys heard of the Palestinian issue?
No, we haven't.
We're not super familiar with everything.
What's been going on though?
Yeah. Tell us what's been going on.
Yeah.
Are we on? No, we're back to the.
This is the
bottom
main,
area.
the first floor. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. And
Yeah, I haven't
I've
either.
done some doom scrolling today. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Because obviously America's got a bunch of problems.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
nothing like that. Nothing
Yeah.
like that. I know it's terrible.
Yeah, and it's
The
it's
issues
hard
y'all
to
are
say
dealing
like it's hard to know what news to look at about anything like that because it's hard to trust anything that's not directly from the source.
with. It is so.
like it's
hearing
just
stuff.
people speculating over here.
It is, yeah, and we don't know what gets filtered through the news. And
Yeah.
and that's just the truth.
Yeah.
This isn't like that's not a conspiracy.
That's not a hot take or anything.
No,
it's
it's
just
not.
like you don't know unless you're there.
Yeah.
Really, I feel like with most things, you don't know how a situation is unless you're really there
What the?
or near there.
What is going on?
Okay, I think it has to do with this floor somehow.
I mean,
That ladder right there, the next one, it was a dead end, right?
mm-hmm.
Oh god, that one scared me for some reason. I know, I just...
Yeah, this was a dead end.
Nafa says that's why my country's people are in a movement today. What kind of movement?
also joined them after 30 minutes because I want to enjoy some stream first. Like we said, don't know what's going on, so like be safe no matter what you do.
Yeah, be safe wherever you go, whatever you do.
But we support you,
Yeah, for sure.
no doubt. Put us on stream all the time. We'll be there too.
Yeah, we'll be there too. Yeah, no, don't do that. But
I don't care. I don't know. Look up Scoundrel's Hold. We're gonna do it. Just break out
yeah, I'll
YouTube.
have to.
That's
I'll
it.
have to look it up.
Yeah. Scoundrel's Hold. It's gonna be something obvious.
I know.
It has to
why
be.
I'm like,
I'm going back into the areas that I haven't been in for a minute. This is a treasure chest. Gallica, use your bug powers. Make me fly.
bug powers.
It's your bug magic.
Okay, let's see.
Our cats start to heckle us if we keep doing the same thing over and over again.
They do.
Uh-oh, Parf's coming down from her tower.
Yeah, Parf's like, I can sense you don't know what you're doing.
If I go back to the beginning...
That might help us so we can just follow along with this video. Okay, so this is someone who just entered the dungeon.
Oh, well, I just... Okay.
Oh, you just left the dungeon. Okay.
Okay. How long's the video? 35 minutes? I
Oh,
don't know if we got
jeez.
that much time.
No, we don't. I'm just gonna try to get to...
Yeah, skim through it and see. Once they start hitting, like, areas that you haven't seen, then you know where to kind of...
Rayan suggests there could have been a hole we missed, like a crawl space hole.
Okay.
The one I
wait.
thought of was in that hallway of this... I forgot about Gallica's little
too.
ability.
We've been over here. Hey! Look at me sass.
That place where we opened up that shortcut on that other... Or is there a hole between... You see where those walls almost come to each other? Where
here?
that other ladder is?
We'll be safe
Oh,
for a
you
while.
mean over here?
Yeah.
Like up here?
Just a
Go...
bunch of weak ones. We should be
No,
fine.
go around a little bit more. And that way.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Okay, is there like a hole anywhere around here?
Hmm.
Doesn't look like
Let me
it.
drop down here again.
It's all clear.
You pulled out the walkthrough, so it's made me determined to see if I can find
To
something.
find it now.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
They actually went into battle with quite a few of these where we just smacked them. So that also makes it more confusing.
Oh
See where
shit.
they're at.
Hulkenberg just
They all seem pretty weak.
Okay.
deleted some guys. Are the rewards bigger if you like engage in battle?
I don't. Maybe XP.
Let us strike.
Let me try. Let me just
Okay,
do
they're
some-
on the second floor now, so I'm just gonna see where they go.
Blow away! Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
Wow, these guys are actually pretty strong.
Wind.
Hit their weakness.
Nice, good job.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heroes.
Thunderstrike thrust. Hell yeah, I want to do that. Take care of him.
Bolts of lightning.
Gosh, it looks so cool.
Yikes!
Absorb? That's what I like. He's big smack. He's bigger smack. Good.
I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind.
Good job.
Magic secret. Not bad, eh?
I guess I could have done sweeping slash earlier.
I will general.
I'm really missing Stroll.
I know. Stroll is so OP too. It's nice to have on the party.
The magic seeds.
The magic seeds.
I love that attack. It reminds me of Dragon Ball for some reason. I don't know why.
That's that. Victory's ours.
Hell yeah.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye on their map. I'm still skimming. Trying to see where they go. Look at your... yeah. Okay, they're in the room with just the chest in it.
They all seem pretty weak. You got
They're
this.
probably gonna go into battle again. Let me see if I can...
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
It showed what items they have too. That's cool.
Look at your map. When you... oh, go ahead. You're
Yeah. Here, I'll open it.
Okay, they're in that top room with the chest right now.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Impressive.
Hey, great job.
What now?
Gives me a good time to farm and help out Eupha with her magic seeker.
It seems I've grown.
It seems I've grown.
Yeah, she was at rank 3 with the magic seeker when we started. She's at 10
So
now.
he went back up the ladder.
Okay.
Pull up your map. I'll show you which one.
The far one to the left?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's strange. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Let me double check just to make sure I saw that right.
You probably did. I don't see any other way to get around here.
Yeah.
I'm looking though, I'm looking.
Yeah, it was the far ladder.
Okay.
Okay, they got in a skirmish, and now let's see where they're at.
Got a little slurry scurry.
Yeah. I hope this is someone who knows where they're going, not just someone who's trial and error. You know what I mean?
I mean, look, this is all there is right here. There has to be a hole or something.
No, just go through scanning and
Yeah.
they got in another skirmish. Let me skip it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then they went back down the ladder. Okay.
They all seem pretty weak.
Now where do you go from
Yeah, this is
here?
the only little cross space.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Got another skirmish. Yeah, where else are you gonna go?
Huh.
I'm still trying to figure out where they're going. Oh, found it.
Where was it?
Where that shortcut hallway is, it's in there.
Okay.
Okay, so
Where,
I did see a hole there. I thought I did, but then I never saw it again. Yeah, keep going.
where the shortcut is that we made?
Yeah, I go through there. And
Gotta
now
be something we can
there it
do here.
is. We missed it every
Completely
time.
missed it, but you did see it. Okay.
I thought I did, but then when we went back through, we checked, and I didn't see it that time.
I didn't check thoroughly.
Well, we didn't use Gallica's ability now, but
Yeah.
okay,
Little tooth.
we got it. I'll leave that video pulled up. Oh, talkative tooth.
Yeah, switching party members about. God, this thing again.
Gallica hates this stuff.
You have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members, and get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness, or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
I love that tooth.
Yeah, me too.
Ryan said, yeah, he found it. Jeez, these are a lot of them.
Demons.
I knew we could count on you.
Skip.
Ryan said, oops, I accidentally deleted my comment about the hole. Hello.
Everyone all right?
Where Ryan said earlier, I think you might have missed one.
Oh.
That it says, message retracted. Oh, what is
Oh, a
that?
little beetle.
Oh, a
Gold
we
beetle.
need to visit that guy and
Yeah,
give them to him.
we've got a small collection.
We do. We only needed one more at one point for him to like trade it for something.
Yeah.
Oh, one of
One of
those
these
things.
Keep it fine.
We're both like one of those things.
Push through! Let's push through!
Yes. All right. Come here.
One job done.
Oh. It just vanished? You see that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Weird. Yeah. Uh-oh, cat door.
Watch out.
Strong
Oh,
presence up ahead. Let's do it.
Sec.
I'm ready. There you are.
Well,
Mark Wazowski. So this is the Go-Born leader then? They wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap because it looks ready to. Let's show it what we've got. Come on.
Yeah, do it.
It's a big bad. Okay.
Let's do this together.
Ice Blue Dance. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Ignores resistance.
I'm counting on you.
Is this gonna be cool?
This might sting.
Is this gonna be cool?
It's gonna be cool. No,
Even my
not cool enough.
That's okay. Weak physical damage to all enemies? Let's see what it... Wait. To one enemy. Misread that. But it's weak to wind, right? Or is it weak to fire? Okay, yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Here we go, here we go. General! Okay, they're all weak to ice though right now. I wonder if I can take out one of these guys.
Let's finish this.
Yep.
Observe with blade in hand.
Observe with blade in hand.
No
Okay.
dark night.
I love Hulkenberg's things she says.
When do I learn?
Seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Vacant stare.
What are we doing again?
What are we doing again?
Oh, she has forgetfulness or whatever.
Yeah.
She's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
Great.
Ooh. Yeah. Use Cyclone. It says weak.
Yeah.
Howling wind.
Come on, hit.
Kill it.
Okay, good.
What am
Don't
I
let up
doing
now,
here?
Juna.
What am I doing here?
Okay. We have a cure for forgetfulness, right?
I thought we did.
Yep.
Yay.
Notebook of Remembrance.
No.
It's inscribed with experiences to remember.
Please.
She read her little notebook and she's like, I'm all good now.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're weak to ice. Let's kill him. Do it.
Stay sharp.
I like how his hand like shakes for a second and then he does it.
Behold,
Oh, yes. Peerless Shadow.
together.
Severe dark damage to all enemies. I should have started out with this.
Yeah, honestly.
We'll
Do you think they're
combine our strengths.
resistant to dark?
Ooh.
Oh, wow. A double? A double thing?
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Look at this. Oh my god. Like a shadow arm.
That's a big fat thing it did.
Yeah.
Soul Scream.
Oh, he's boosting
He's
up.
powering up.
No, big snack to all of us. That was-
Ooh.
I have your back.
Oh, yeah, she defends us against our weaknesses. It
I-
was like an attribute from bonding or something. I can't remember what it was, actually.
I do remember that vaguely.
Yeah, but like, she'll step in front of
Fights
us.
alone. Fast dancer.
Alright, let's do it.
Gale.
Its defenses are low now. Finish it. Yes, good
Ooh,
job.
nice. Yeah.
That
Ooh,
was
money, money, money.
So satisfying. You
Oh
can
my
take
gosh.
the money. I just want the experience. Mmm, so tasty. Yes.
Yeah, Rand said so
I feel stronger
cool.
already.
I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Enormous eyeball. How gruesome. Ooh, that's that then.
All right.
That's the best I've ever done his voice, and it'll never happen again. And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here?
That's just,
Let's get out of here.
In that case,
we got the relic. We're good.
We got it. We did get the relic, yeah. I'm glad we got that.
They do a pretty good job about. I feel like we've explored most of the dungeon by the time we get to the boss fight.
Yeah.
Just through like, honestly, trying to get through that maze.
Well, that one for sure. Okay, let me feed my little babies.
Feed your
I need
babies.
to feed my babies.
Oh yes, she needs it. What were we trying to get with her? Can we look at the archetype map?
Yeah, because I don't remember.
I know we did Magic Seeker for a reason, but I just can't remember what it was.
Okay. Eupha. It wasn't for this.
No, it,
It's for she is
what is her
a
archetype?
she
Like her, you know what I'm
yeah,
talking about.
was it a summoner? That was it.
Summoner, that's what it is. To get the next one, Magic Secret.
We
We
need
now we
her.
have her bond. Oh shit, we should have done her.
I know, right? Okay, so we can switch back to this though at least.
Yeah, we can.
Because the summoner's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. It even looks cool. Okay. Yeah, and so we'll do her quest and then get her bond up, and then we'll get the next summoner. We only need one more archetype unlocked, don't we? For
That's correct.
more.
The Dark Knight.
If we finish Bardon's, we could do that too.
We switch everyone. We make everybody a Dark Knight archetype.
Oh my god, they're so cool.
Oh, the Paladin
Jeez.
looks so cool too. God.
Magic Knight at 20.
I want to see what this, what is this? Whatever the one
Tree
after.
Summoner. Oh, this. I read it as like that's the title. I see. We're on the Tree of Commander. Yeah. I see.
Yeah. What is this last one called? No. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks intimidating.
We got to get Bardon's quest done so we can get it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, back to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's return to town.
Yeah, return.
Okay then.
Have a nice dinner. Yeah. Okay. Let's get something tasty.
Hi, Hockenberg will appreciate that.
Every time they start going on about food, I get so.
I know. I feel that pit in my stomach where I'm like, geez, I'm starving.
Back to the Virgo Island tax.
Speaking of,
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in. Oh yeah, we need to report it in. I'm glad they remind us because otherwise I
do.
would definitely forget.
Forget to report like all of them. Rayan says, yes, almost got Moore's quest. I know. We're working on it.
Most helpful.
Now then.
Well earned meal. It looks so good. Makes me so hungry.
I know. I'm so
time
hungry.
marches on, and the age of a new king.
Sorry, my
draws near.
internet went off for a moment there, but I feel you there.
Yeah.
It may happen with us.
We've had severe weather recently, off and
Very.
on, for like a week.
For a week.
Like,
it was bad.
Tornadoes, everything, and so our internet was just like unreliable for a bit.
Oh, Brigitta sent us
Try
money.
not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to
Oh,
do
that's
try
so
not to
nice.
die.
Oh, it's Idol's Day.
Oh yeah, it's a lucky, lucky day.
And Nafa said, did you guys come out of the dungeon? Yes, we did. We made it
Finally.
out.
Just let me.
What
Okay.
was I gonna do?
Gauntlet Runner.
47 degrees? Jesus.
Celsius.
Yeah, that's
hot,
warm. It's
yeah.
really hot.
Okay, so we gotta go report the quest.
then.
And then
That-
we could do Bardon's quest
too.
after we report to the recruitment center.
Yeah, I guess so. So maybe I'll just go here.
Yeah,
Because it
just-
has a recruitment center.
Yeah. they
Where
do.
is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I'll just go.
It's in the town center. It's where that little poster is. Icon.
Thoroughfare Square. Ta.
What in the?
What in the blazing?
All right, give me that money and that courage. Enormous eyeball. The other people can feel safe to go outside again
We did.
without someone looking at them with that one eye, one disgusting eye. 90,000. Jeez. And
And
how much
courage.
courage? It didn't
Show
show,
us
I
the
guess.
courage. It will.
All right.
Okay, decent
That's a
amount.
decent amount, yeah.
Push us. Oh wait, that's what we have the most of now. Almost next to wisdom, we're dauntless.
Jeez, Brad said. Brad's here, by the way. 47 Celsius equals 117 Fahrenheit. Jesus. Oh my god.
Brad coming in with the facts.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna need some water.
I was just kind of guessing that it was really hot. Like
Yeah.
I knew.
It showed the little sun icon. so-
Yeah. Looked warm.
Looked warm, yeah.
There's the weatherman.
What in the blaze?
I know.
Oh,
Should we get some? We needed to buy some stuff for our friends. Let me go to. We're gonna get serious about the story.
and then we're like, let's buy some stuff. We haven't really shopped here at all.
No, not really. But they have some cool stuff.
They do.
There's that one shop that sells really rare things.
Oh yeah, one item a day.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I'll just go to Dragon Statue.
Let's go.
Because our team needs some new stuff.
Yeah, they do.
It's equivalent to their level and whatnot. I'm right there. Oh wait, no. What's the yellow thing?
Gauntlet Runner?
Oh, that's where we would be teleported. I see.
Oh, the Sandy Coast. Yeah.
Okay. I want to go here. Oh,
Gotta stay on the path.
yeah. I keep looking at the map.
Yeah. Hey, mister.
I need to go up there. There is a. I'm trying to get up there. Is there? There it is. There it is. There it is. This place reminds me of like a little town in Pokemon Emerald. It's like this little treehouse village
Oh,
area.
that's so cute.
I remember the gym leader was like is like flying type, right?
Oh,
or it's like
okay.
dragon type or something like that. Yeah, it was dragon type. How
That's cool.
How coincidental.
Yeah.
We've definitely not been in here before.
No, we haven't. We haven't shopped here at all.
Discount. We get that discount.
Oh wow! Even though these outsiders know Brigita.
Yeah, apparently.
Ooh.
Okay.
We got lots of money.
It looks like there's something here for a few people.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Oh. Can we appraise anything? We can. What do we get? Winter frogs. Okay. What about this? Armor piercer? Okay. Bossy weapon. Okay. Dragon katana. Cool. Alright.
Elf says that's cool.
Spike vest.
Spike vest.
Okay. Let's see.
40% off. Nice.
Dragon claws. Katana. Deciduous katana. Might get that for old, what's his name?
I like
Seahawk
this
fan.
music.
Yeah, I do too. Aromatic fan. I'll get that for Juno. I'll buy this for Heisme. And I'll get this for Straw. Because I think all three of those things are better than the weapons we appraised. Maybe. I don't know. Could be wrong about that. Let's see what armor you got.
Oh, it's an armor and a weapon shop. I kind of like that it's in the same place.
Yeah.
Look at their little shelf of masks.
Oh, that's cool. You buy yourself a new mask.
Yeah.
Floral caftan. Magic +5. We got 2 of these. I think I might. No, can I buy 2 of these? Just one? Ugh.
I know. I wish like more than one person could have
We're
it.
gonna give it to Eupha.
Our girlfriend.
Yep. We can buy 2 of these, of course. Alright, Juno, you can get this. Okay. I can get 2 of these. And I'll give it to me. And...
That's fine.
That's fine. Not great, but it's fine.
That's fine.
What now?
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I started doing that. Change them to the front and back. Okay. Steel slab. What about this? You like this? Yeah, you like this. What about me? Okay. Lightning blades. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Heisme, fillet katana. So we've got a dragon katana. Oh, yep, the deciduous one. That one's a little bit better. Okay. We got any more of this stuff? Who else? I think we got a new fan.
Mm-hmm.
Aromatic fan. Yep.
Yep.
Bit of an increase. Okay. A staff. That's what she uses. Okay. So we got a little bit more done. I remember there was this, man, I keep getting distracted. I was about to go to the royal capital because the little, I can't even describe what I want to say. At the church.
I know what you're talking about. That shop?
Yeah, it can like enhance some stuff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close your window.
Purify. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Now that I
Yes.
just thought about it, should we do Eupha's thing before we do Bardon's bond quest? Like, let her do her trial?
Indeed.
Like, after this, after we do all this weapon stuff?
Passionate raps.
Nalfa said, hey, Austin, what's your Instagram?
We don't have I don't have an Instagram.
Yeah, neither of us are on social media.
It's funny because we
Really?
actually considered doing Instagram recently.
Yeah.
Like we were thinking, because that's when we recently got Blue Sky.
Mm-hmm.
But like when we were talking about it, we were like, we could justify Instagram because like she likes taking a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
And that would be kind of cool. So like now it's back in conversation.
If
I
we
guess.
get one, we'll definitely link it to our YouTube so like you can see the link to it, and I'll post a thing on the community post tab on YouTube
Yeah,
that we got one.
It's funny because I did have an Instagram. I don't remember if I deleted it or just stopped using it. So I may be out there
might
somewhere.
have
You
one.
might find me out there somewhere, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was my full name, which I
Yeah.
won't share here. I mean, it's just probably public info.
It's
at this point.
probably somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, but
I think I deactivated mine like years ago.
yeah.
I don't even know how long ago. That's been like 6-7 years ago.
Mhm. My Instagram was boring. When I was in school, it was just all about the school stuff that I did, like
Yeah, same.
everything that has to do with the music department at the college I went to.
Yeah.
Boring stuff, to me, anyways.
Rand said, I can imagine so many kitty pics.
Yeah,
That'll
okay,
be
yeah.
all it is.
Pretty,
Yeah.
pretty much guessed it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did that. Damn. Okay, sorry. What were you saying? I
Oh,
was trying
sorry.
to like read and do all that. I just like you said something about
Let's do Eupha's quest next, before we do Bardon's.
look at that crown.
I know
Yeah.
that crown's looking good.
Before we
just-
do Bardon's. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking quest and bonds. I was getting those mixed up, but I forgot that
They're linked to the bonds at
yeah,
this point.
yeah. What did I report in? Oh yeah. I didn't report into Neuros. What is it? Right to rule? Yeah.
Yeah,
This quit. I get you. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do Eupha's first.
Yeah.
Euphemism.
Rain said, oh, actually, wait, can you get the next rank of healer, or does it need to be Maria's bond? If you can, then that's probably the next easy one to get for more.
Ooh, good point. Let's see.
Healer.
Hey, I know as Will, I was a healer for a hot minute, right?
Yeah, you were.
Okay, I got the cleric. Interesting. I actually
Yeah.
got the cleric.
And then what's the next one?
The next one is.
It is Maria's bond.
Yeah. Wow.
Which we haven't visited Maria in a while. Ugh, yikes. Sorry. We have like 2 pictures to give her that we haven't.
What kind of what?
Should we do that real quick? Or
Can we? Let me see.
oh, she tolerance is for her.
Yeah.
It's about that little boy, I think, right? Or something.
Can we still like talk to her anyways and like oh mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nereus's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy I gave one to her. Yeah, let's do it. I remember, man, that was a while ago.
Yeah, it was.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves? How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? We did.
We didn't.
Tell Maria about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Nereus's drawings. Let's give it
Yeah.
to her. Oh yeah, that little
That-
flower cave we went
Yeah,
into.
that was cool. I like that.
So pretty.
What's a pretty cave? There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Yep,
Thank you.
that's all we've got, right?
Yes.
If I look at the picture, I start feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey.
Oh,
What do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll, I want to show that boy something. Oh, the one that we
Yeah.
remember him. See, that boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I
Oh.
want to talk to him, but I'm scared. We can't do it. I'll try. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't know if I have enough tolerance to comfort Maria's anxiety and stop her from trembling. If I had benevolent tolerance, maybe.
And then we just made her sad.
Yeah, and then leave. Where's he at? Where's the boy? Is he laying down somewhere?
I think
still?
he's. No, actually, I thought he was laying down around.
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's us.
We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Radiant.
Oh.
What's this? It really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, Napa said, are you guys planning on streaming the first Berserker Kazan? The game looks cool.
It is very cool.
is.
We actually did stream the demo whenever it came out. We put like 3 hours into that demo. It was so good.
It was good, yeah.
You know, we it's a time thing because like we are gonna play a couple new games this coming week, so I don't know, we might squeeze some time in it because April and May, like for us, we were kind of looking at the games coming out. And we're like, we might get some free time to do something.
Yeah, yeah,
Who knows? We might do it.
yeah, for sure.
I hope so. I hope so. It's
I do
more.
too.
It's more of a me game than like a Madeline game.
Well, I really like the art style and stuff though too. Like it's fun to watch the combat and everything.
We're gonna try out South and Midnight next week or this coming week. It's this week now.
Yeah,
I'm confused on the days because the art style of that looks cool.
it does.
I don't know. Maybe we will make time for Berserker.
Yeah, maybe so.
Originally, we were going to,
Yeah, we fully had plans to, but then we just didn't get around to it.
but also originally we were gonna plow through Monster Hunter 2, but we left that behind. Or
Yeah.
like we'll come back to it. I'm sure.
Yeah.
We've already built up a huge backlog for the year. Jesus.
Backlog on top of backlog.
Who knows? Maybe we should do Berserker instead of South of Midnight. I don't know. We'll think about it.
Yeah, we will. Should we run to Brawhaven and get that gold beetle to the guy real quick?
Oh yeah. Where's this dude
He's
at?
on the dock somewhere.
Coliseum, right? There
Yes,
he is. Yeah,
yes.
there he is. One of our friends that pops into the chat every once in a while, he has put some time in with Berserker, and he said the second boss just like lobbed him,
Oh yeah.
like absolutely just trucked him. Where? Oh yeah, he's out here. But I felt like I was doing pretty good on the demo.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It was cool. It reminded me of being a kid again, like going on the Xbox like live arcade store or just the Xbox Live store and just playing a demo forever.
Yeah.
Hey there.
How many do we have?
I know he wanted us to have a certain amount. What did he give us?
A Venom Ward Charm. This is tremendously useful. It's an item that protects you from dragon's poison.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the maglo where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. Is there a definitive number of these things, or is it like...
He asked for a certain amount. If you find another 13, making 25 total, then I'll give you claw breakers in exchange.
Understood.
Damn.
Rand said, yeah, same. I'm trying to think of what games I'm excited for in April, and I can really think of only one I'm excited for.
Expedition 33? Is it that one? That's what it is for me. I've been so excited about Clair Obscure. If that's how you say it. Expedition 33. Looks so cool.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to be playing that.
Yeah, we will.
Who's this dude? He looks cool.
We're also looking forward to Lost Records Tape 2.
Yeah, that's on the
Bloom and
15th.
Rage, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be cool. I like that story.
I do too. It looks really nice too, the game does.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah. I don't know. Are we ready? We ready for that?
Let's go, yeah. Let's take Eupha on her journey of courage.
Her existential journey of dread.
But also we need to use the bathroom on the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, yeah.
Which we gotta go to the Gauntlet Runner anyways.
All right then.
Oh, is that coming out in April? I forgot.
Where to?
Yeah, it's April 15th. Yeah.
Yeah, Bloom and Rage is 15th. Expedition 33 is the 24th? Or
Yeah,
30th?
I believe so.
I think it's the 30th. Maybe.
Let me look. I put
don't
it in
know.
my calendar, honestly, so.
What game are you looking forward to in April? I'm curious now.
Oh, it's the 24th.
It's the
Expedition
24th.
33.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the 25th? Oh, the remaster for
Days Gone.
Days Gone. Never got around to that. Yeah, Rand, what are you looking forward to on April? Or in April? I'm curious. You mentioned, didn't you mention you started Hollow Knight recently, which I think is cool. That's been on my backlog. That's the game that I've started like multiple times. I'm like, finally gonna play it, and I sit here and then like, I'm a loser.
No.
I'm a failure. Okay, what am I doing?
To the Gauntlet Runner.
To the Gauntlet Runner. I'm gonna just use this as a way to get to the Gauntlet Runner.
So, what should we do?
Until next time.
Nothing until we poop.
Oh yeah, I gotta run to the restroom and then we'll be on our way.
Yeah.
The 100-line Blast Defense Academy.
It's made by the creator of Danganronpa. Hell yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you know the series, and also by the person that made Zero Escape, which is one of my favorite series ever. Take this down. I want to know what this is.
I'm gonna write that down.
Ever since you've been joining our streams, like the games that you've talked about and how you talk about games, I'm like, Ryan, we're on the same wavelength. I feel like.
Yeah.
I've grasped something. How much luck do we have? Let me check that out.
What now?
What nah? Hulkenberg still got some damage done. Can't remember how to look at anything.
Rand said, yeah, I didn't get enough time to play a ton of Hollow Knight, but the vibes are immaculate in
They
that.
are. They are. And I think that's what I want to experience the most is just like the feeling, the vibes of that game.
Yeah, yeah.
What am I just stupid? Oh. Fight
Right.
to kill?
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Who did you put? Did you put anyone on Fight to Kill?
All of them.
No, really?
Yeah, they love it.
Okay.
They love killing.
Brad said the Zero Escape games are a trip and a half, especially the first two.
Really? I have FOMO.
Yeah, I'm sending these to you in a text, so we'll remember them.
Okay. Alright, we've taken our dump. Where was this place
Are we
again?
departing?
It was Trial of Melnova. Oh,
Now then.
wow. Right here.
We might
Yes.
fill a request there.
Yes. Apologize for taking your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. We wouldn't dare
Yeah, but
miss this. Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told.
it's your call.
Teleporting to the nearest city, we'll need to camp once. Could we get back by nightfall tomorrow? Just leave it to me. Let's go.
Great.
Great.
Let's move out.
We're both like, don't care about the weather. Let's go.
Yeah.
Rain said, if you're into puzzle solving, just insane twists and stories, you'd probably like Zero Escape series. The puzzles are like escape rooms.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Oh.
we would have a lot of fun with
The
this.
game that was sent to us, it has a escape room stuff on it. I've read some things, some like reviews and stuff on it, so that's cool.
That is cool.
Did you look at anything about those games? Like,
I haven't
or
looked
you
them up.
just put 'em
I
down?
just, yeah, I typed down the name so we can look at them later.
sorry, I get new games. I get so like I want to play as many games as I
I
can.
know,
Like
I
I
know.
love trying new shit.
Okay, we need our tolerance up.
Oh, so we just need to read, I think, because I don't think
Alright.
anyone.
Oh, we can read Hazmay's biography. I like doing that.
This is for Maria.
Yes.
Okay.
The second one in the series, Virtue's Last Reward, is probably my third favorite game ever.
Oh,
That's high
cool.
praise, yeah. I'm excited.
Oh man,
We need to. That's gonna be on our backlog now.
Where's his last room? These are called the Zero Escape. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, you do this. I want to look at these games.
Okay. Oh, we finished Bardon Days. Should we read? What is the future of magic?
It's tolerance, right? We need.
Brad said Zero Escape is the pinnacle of narrative storytelling mixed with escape room brain teasers. And Brad also agreed with Rayanne that that one's the favorite of the trilogy. as
Oh,
well.
okay. Virtue's Last Reward.
Yes. Sorry, my throat's giving out on me.
I love the art for these. It kind of reminds me of Danganronpa, just looking at it.
That looks cool. Yeah, I like it.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, I glanced at it. The first two games are on sale as a collection on PS5. I think it's like $5 or $6 maybe. That's like nothing. Oh my god, everyone should play this then.
Now then.
Oh, we went up a rank in tolerance.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's just what we needed. I noticed that there was a Vita game of these two.
Oh, wow, okay, that's cool.
One of the greatest handhelds ever made.
Nira speaking.
Oh, is this another pretty
As the
stop?
sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's
Yes.
shadow across the
I
water,
love these.
they arrive at the prismatic sea.
The prismatic sea.
A whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts.
We need to give Nearest
If
that
you
relic as
survive
well.
the terrors of the deep,
Maybe we'll be able
yet
to
somehow
when we camp at
the
night here.
sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh,
So
wow.
pretty. Oh, are we all just standing out on the deck of the runner? Yeah, nice.
Need that. And, oh, her
Pretty.
face. Never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink bleeding its color into the sky and see like, oh, we got a poet here.
Yeah, I was about to
Well, I'll
say
be
that.
damn, Straw. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Will? He was raised well.
He was-
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh,
I suppose that's true, yeah.
oh my god.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Well, he's passionate, huh?
Yeah,
Now
it
you've
is.
lost me. It doesn't make me want to scream. That's just you.
It
does
does.
make me want to scream. I understand. Guys, I want to scream right now. Juno, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Same thing, same feeling. Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I found a newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Juno's singing. Oh, we got wisdom.
That's cool.
All right.
Hello, Barf.
Oh, I heard her jump up. She made her parf noise.
Hello.
Hello. Here I've captured the mono paper, quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? Prismatic sea drum.
Yeah, Brad said about those games, they've got some similarities to Danganronpa, albeit leaning more heavily into sci-fi.
Oh, yeah.
We like that. And then Rand said, Stroll, I totally get it.
Yeah.
To wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I wonder if we can bond with Nurse at night, like give it to him on the runner, or if we have to be like stationed.
All right then.
Well,
Oh,
it says
yeah,
you
you
have a
gotta-
portable quest,
yeah,
so
so
I
we
guess we
can.
can do it now.
All right then.
All right, then.
Oh, Parf's laying on your knees. That's
Yeah,
so
she's
cute.
taking her seat. Where would it be?
He's in the very bottom level.
The engine room?
Let's go.
I believe so.
So cute. Here we go. We get our bond up with this man. Maybe he'll tell us another story from his youth.
I like just leaving his bonds with the relics to like when we're on the runner, because I feel like it saves knots for other bonds and stuff, like when
Yeah.
we're stationed somewhere.
Now that you mention it, I've got one. Right mid bucket. I had it nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. And this is, it looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough.
What if it was just rubbish?
Yeah, it is. That's the secret. It actually is, but he loves junk. If this goes here, then... capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us.
Well,
Oh, so... This what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Breaker, Eureka, I'm struck, lad, thunderstruck. The nearest of moments ago was a dribbling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Will. Okay.
thank you.
Oh, what did you come up with? But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. So, ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without magla magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runner or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters, dangerously dependency. That might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. Aren't igniters convenient? Do you dislike igniters? I'm curious. They're just psychic knives. No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. Yeah? Tell us a story.
Yeah. Share your wisdom.
The truth is,
It took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that. Truth be told, I was once approached by the government to personally participate in Igniter development. Oh, look at his glasses and his portrait. He's like,
Yeah.
I gathered up some destitute therapists who had no other place to go and
Oh,
subjected them
no.
to experiment after awful experiment. Did you join them?
About that.
You were a part of that team.
nope.
No, at the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grunts. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new tech in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time.
Yeah.
I
Never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. Oh man. What is it? What is the old saying? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah.
that's-
Good example of that. It's better this way. You missed out on fame. This is actually a setup. Or a step up.
Yeah.
I would say this is a step up.
Yeah.
No, no.
I'd say this is more of a step up, no? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in my prince's own runner. It was only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. I can sense Nears' pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me.
Yay.
Trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Your grand quest.
Okay, so he increases the gunner. That makes sense.
Yeah, I forget about that too.
All that said, hope you still keep an eye out for those relics, eh?
We will.
This one's important.
And they're just on like bounties and stuff.
I
So
know.
you could totally just. Oh, we got 8 heroes fruit.
However,
Oh wow.
Something is nagging me at me though. Why the devil are these relic pieces so scattered about the world? If it could fly, maybe we could get to them quicker. You know, the runner could fly. Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So, is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal or something else altogether? Like the Dragon Balls. You wish them and then they disperse. Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you, as always. I parted ways to the nearest and left the engine room. We have so much mag. I almost said nag. It's almost September.
Oh,
Oh, enemy attack.
I like this. Oh look, he peeks his head under the curtain.
That actually scared me. They've reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner. I beg you. Got to wake everyone up and head to the deck. What is going on?
Carol.
Is it just? Oh, it's just enemies. Okay.
Dirty fighting.
this to me.
Yeah, kill.
Now, what's your play?
One hit. No. Okay.
Here I go.
This will finish.
Come forth now.
I think this will finish.
I hope so. It's pretty powerful.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, good. We have a chance to get some extra goodies. Oh, it's weak to this.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it. Is it kill? Oh,
Close.
close.
We'll be able to finish it off.
Finish
Yeah.
her off. Yeah.
Nice. Unscathed.
Giving me confidence.
Man, that's a lot of mag. Decent amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
Heroes Leaf Light. Nice.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound, too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
You're supposed to go to sleep after that adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Happy September, or happy 9-month, whatever they call it in this world.
What's a pig?
Yeah. Okay, what should we do?
We should uppy some things.
Oh, whose needs go? We changed her back to the summoner.
Oh yeah, she's a
She's
master.
master.
Everybody's a master except me. Now we're
Master.
a master. Frigid Fortress Tactic. Deals heavy ice damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well.
Look at the gunner tree on the archetypes.
Oh.
See, since we upped our bond with nurse, I couldn't remember if there was another one. Or if they're only sniper is the last one. You have to get gunner
who
at level 20.
got the sniper? It was Heismay. It was Heismay. Yeah, there is one more. Oh, we need we need his rank
do
all
need
the way up.
yours,
But I
okay.
wonder what it is. The silhouette's so big you can't even really
You
tell.
can't see anything about it. Yeah,
Makes me want it.
I know.
Makes me
Right?
want it bit. Who has done the mage?
Rayan said, "Oh yeah, I never thought about that. LOL. Do months have names here?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
None of
We
them
j-
mentioned it. They did mention. They mentioned. Oh, there's less days of the week. That's what. I
Yeah,
was
there's
thinking
only 5 days a week.
of. Yeah. We need Gallica's up.
Which
to
hers
do-
just goes up naturally with
It does,
time.
yeah. So it's gonna take a minute. The faker, it goes
It
up
is
to.
Alonzo.
I wonder. We need. Damn it.
I know.
Mass dancer. Yeah. Okay. The seeker. Yeah.
What was that one on the
This-
mass dancer? That. Oh, that's
Yeah,
Never mind. We have that in someone else.
So there's a couple we haven't discovered. Here, this one here, and this one here.
Mm-hmm. I wonder
Interesting.
what that could be. Yeah.
We've done the thief, yeah. Heismay's holding that down. What do we need for that? Oh, we're so close.
Oh, we need to do. Oh, what is it we need with? We should look at our bond with
Yeah, let's
him.
do that. Zero in.
Yeah. I feel like it might be tolerance or wisdom or something.
We don't feel anything. I guess there's not enough time that's passed. Okay.
It's probably because we're on the runner. We can't do it anyways.
Yeah. Oh man, it's almost time.
Or
to-
maybe it's imagination that we need for Heismay.
Maybe we can get our imagination up.
It gets a lot whenever we do meditation with her.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, Brad said they do maintain the same naming conventions for the months in this universe. So, yep, it is now September. Okay, okay.
Okay, cool.
Rand said, oh, wait, you can get the night one you haven't gotten yet? Which, we'll go back and look at that.
Oh, the paladin. Since we did the Dark Knight, it's like we chose.
Oh,
That is
I
true.
know what you're talking
That's
about.
true.
And then Moore's Quest will be done.
Yeah, it would. And then we could get the new Seeker.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, okay.
May I?
No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. She's teaching us how to meditate.
Yeah. How? Oh my god.
I should try to do what Eupha is telling me. Let things be as they are. But how? How? Stop breathing a moment. Breathe deeply.
Breathe deeply. Or how? Oh my god.
I want to do that. Okay, I won't. I'm gonna try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground.
Oh, cool.
Okay, maybe we did it.
All right.
Yes, we
So
did.
much.
Yes, we did. We are so close.
I know, so close.
Farewell.
More.
Yes.
Seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we?
He just nods because he's in the zone now.
I continued to meditate with you for a while.
We'll check that night one. I think we're probably about to land at the
The
dungeon.
land of
Yeah.
ceremony rises over the waters.
The best
horizon.
advice that I got to help
Sun
meditate
gazes
was
down
just
from
like
behind
the
clear
stray
line,
thoughts, you know,
giving
just
way
letting
to
them
scorching
pass. Don't
rays,
stop
coming
them, but
from
also
the
don't
volcanoes
try to
and
not think of
ceremonials.
anything, you know?
Yeah,
Just
so
let
don't
things-
dwell on them.
Yeah,
just
just
like,
let things pass.
I see what you mean.
Extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come
That makes me
near
want to try
this monster.
meditating before we go to
The
bed
party
later
rouses
today.
their
Yeah.
spirits and steps inside.
This place gonna be cool. There's gonna be brown and green. Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Edeni said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have the treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Eupha. Huh? How did you read my bare thoughts?
Her face was like,
You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail.
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Will, lead the way.
okay, so Rain asked, would listening to stuff help while meditating?
It helped me.
Yeah, like Rain asked, like having music or something.
I pulled up meditation
YouTube videos.
videos. Yeah, I'm trying to like narrow down on what I guess exactly they're called, but they're like they're like meditation assisting basically.
They like talk you through it, and they have like calming music or sounds in the background. Rain said, I always enjoy putting rain sounds on while sleeping. Maybe that would help, or maybe that would be too distracting. It could help, I feel like.
Yeah. There are some on YouTube too, like meditation videos that are like that are hypnosis type talk downs that are specifically geared towards lucid dreaming, and those like triggered a lucid dream a couple of times for me. Like they helped.
Yeah.
They help get you in that state.
Yeah, talking you into that state.
Yeah. They have like they're basically instructions.
Yeah.
And it helps me a lot. Is there something there? What's all this? Another relic?
A relic, okay.
Man, okay.
Oh, wait, let's do the archetype thing. Look at the knights.
What now?
Has anyone else done the night?
I think we've just done.
Can we just get it?
Oh, we can, right?
Yeah.
I see.
Looks it.
Wait, have we already unlocked it? Because there's not a question mark on it. Let's just...
I mean, because there's no question because it lets choose.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
I see. Because we've done everything required of it. Oh, because that's why we got the magic knight to 20.
Yeah, I thought it was definitive for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, let's
Do it.
let's do
Yeah,
it.
paladin.
It's right here.
We're combining with the elite protector. She's gonna be a tank. Yeah,
Yeah,
as if
for
she
sure.
weren't.
She already jumps in front of Will to protect him.
We did it thanks to Ryan. We did it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So cool.
Oh
Oh
my
my god. So, like, it has, like, wings looking things, too.
Yeah, we should, everybody should be this archetype.
Everyone should be.
A new means of protection.
Oh man, all the stats are the same except defense, and that got better somehow.
He's even tankier than before.
Yeah, okay. Holy Knight's Proclamation guards drawing enemy attention and attacking and taking attacks for allies for one turn.
Nice.
We can put
Ooh,
4.
4. That's
Okay,
awesome.
this is gonna be difficult. Okay.
Sweeping slide. Oh, that's weak. Okay.
Oh, that's weak.
That's weak. We
That's
don't
not-
want that.
That's not good enough for me.
Unless it wipes out all enemies at once. We don't want it.
Support. What's another good support? That's a good support.
Oh, a lot of these removes all buff effects. That could be good when we don't have an item.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Decrease one ally. Decrease attack. Raise the barrier that repels 1/ for 1 hour. Oh man.
Whoa.
Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. That could be good.
Yeah.
But this is really good. Raise the barrier that repels.
/ pierce and strike attacks for 1 ally. So if an ally's like on the dire straits, we could.
Or if they just like, we just need someone to just not get hit and,
Yeah.
send out volleys of attack.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Weak HP recovery for 1 ally. Okay, let me look. I have 3 more slots left.
Mm-hmm.
Passive. You got a few passive ones. Instant
Yeah.
recovery. Ensures status elements are automatically cured in 1 turn. Damn. I mean that's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah. So like if she's hit, her status will be cured after 1 turn.
Yeah.
That's good because if she's
Yeah.
down, we can't even use the one that helps everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Looks like I bought it before. It
What is-
increases defense by 10%. Defense increases even more if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
I don't think we do archetypes of the same lineage.
No, we don't, but
ever.
that 10% is good.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Um,
Do you have any like attacks?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So I guess I'll do that.
I like that one.
You're just picking.
No, I'll look at more, but that one sounded cool.
Yeah, it did sound cool. Oh, yeah, I'm not even on attacks. Let me see. Because I haven't gotten to use it. Every time I've used it, it was against a Cyclops, and they absorb. Oh, shit.
We accidentally replaced our
Yeah, but I did see Guard Lore. Automatically increases Wielder's defense in start of battle. I think I might do that one.
Okay, yeah, I like these.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, we need to go to more.
Yeah.
How do you talk to him? How do I talk to him?
Is there a cat around? Oh, there he is.
Now, where was I?
Bit more presence.
Presents.
Yay. I've needed to pee for like... Yeah, like an hour.
Yeah.
It's already been 2 hours and we've not done... we've not made any story progress.
It's so hard. You just get sucked in.
I just started tapping
Oh,
X.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, as you already know, discover the summoner and intrigue. Oh, we haven't been to him since we've gotten the summoner. Oh,
God.
yikes. Mythical beings, however, in order to summon anything requires a vessel. Henceforth, I shall craft the vessels for you. I've added a new item and special experience for you for just such a purpose.
Right.
Cool.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you.
Well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them? Yes, we have them.
Yes. I love the music here.
Now
Yeah.
why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Rand said, oh yes, these are cool.
Incredible.
Here's Jeweled Root, 5.
Now then.
Oh, we got Imagination. Yes.
We did it. Revolutionary.
Now all we have is Eloquence needs to get up.
Yeah.
And we're in 4.
Why, that's...
Why that's... Uh-oh.
Moore's gonna get more memories. Yeah, did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Did you remember something? Yes, I did. But before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Let's tell him everything. Oh, Batty's stuck up in here. I see. Interesting. Well, I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is,
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable.
What?
If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design.
Okay.
These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
this research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. I'm at your side.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you no matter what. Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear?
Oh, that's nice.
Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I've felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth that we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This
Truly.
newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. And since Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. Like, I was just starting to think of like who this guy is, or like,
I mean,
maybe if we know more about him than we think we do, you know what I mean? But It's all conspiracy.
Do we know for sure he wrote, like, did he write the book that we read?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I can't either. Find forge this a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power. Yeah, we're about to.
But I feel like, you know, the king wanted to make that ideal world. He just didn't know how. But maybe this was like his contingency plan upon him dying was like more would be locked away to help get that future.
Mm-hmm.
And then having the plan of like people voting, whoa, this is cool. Soul hacker? I want that.
Yeah, we're about to get it.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
To
Okay.
nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis, the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by... This is a height that none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact
If
me.
all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight.
The ultimate archetype.
And with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dreams to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end.
Okay, so
Soul Hacker is another Atlas / SMT game, Shin Megami Tensei game.
okay.
Oh, wait, you can do this already? Mm-hmm, we can.
And then earlier,
You've truly fulfilled your task?
what? And as a SMT Persona fan, some of these experiments made me very excited. And Pratt said knowing more about more than you think you do. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
The wordplay. I'm like, oh my god.
Never heard of Soul Hackers. Man, I feel so uneducated.
I know.
I'm believing you're truly fulfilled your task. Yeah?
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible.
Okay.
Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Cool. Okay, we completed it. Nice.
Imagination.
Oh, I hope we max that out. Or, you know, get it to the next.
Getting close.
Oh, yeah, we're getting close. I forgot we just got it to the next
Action
level.
this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Tell us
It
more,
cannot
tell
have
us
been
more.
an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
That's my rule. I guess hopes. All the other two sound snarky.
Yeah.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What is that? Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
More, come on.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
See, I
If the hypothesis I've reached is
feel like there's something that's just gone right over my
memory
head.
will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
He pulls at his collar.
Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel.
Okay, so he
I
did write the
mentioned once
novel.
that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am.
Brad said, what a tease. Complete
I
his
shared my
bond and still
stories with
holding out.
people I cared for.
Yeah.
That we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal. Crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes,
Aww,
As am I.
triangles.
thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
His ear twitched. Rand said I was also pretty confused.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
His story sounds very similar to what we're doing right now.
I know.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heritor of the seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Recent archetype status bonus by +3 while channeling it. Wow.
Nice.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
So experience have been added to the special experience menu in Academia. Use it to create vessels, which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters like mask. Materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. Okay. Okay, so that explains some of the parts we've been getting.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Okay.
So it can summon things.
Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Flaming Mane.
Oh, cool. We can actually make quite a few of these.
Stone Wing. Uses fire magic. Duskbone. Wait. Oh, Lava Beast. Uses
Ooh.
multi-target almighty attack. That
Let's
sounds...
do that. That sounds great.
You can now use the summoner archetype to call upon Lava Beast, who uses multi-target almighty magic.
Cool. So,
Okay.
like, that would be Eupha can summon it? As one of, like,
Yeah,
should summon her?
I reckon so.
Eupha boasts some killer summons, said Brad.
A bit. To quit this to... use
I can't wait to see him in action. These talismans are pretty rare to find. It got so hard near the end to get all of them. The talismans we used to build the stuff.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm glad we're doing it now then. I changed it to Wizard's Mask so she can... Oh wait, there's more down here, of course. Brawler, Cleric, Gunner, Sniper, Thief. Okay. The only other one I was gonna do was probably... Mage Knight. Okay.
Brad said I had a little more trouble completing all the masks, but achieving both is definitely doable.
Okay.
It's cool.
Very. I was making sure there wasn't any. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make this one since it's unique. I just want them all.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Trying to complete everything.
Yeah, here we are.
Goblin.
Okay.
Nice, okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
cool.
so cool. We should have.
Yes.
We need to talk to him every time we gain somebody. Well, there's one person left.
I know, there's only one person. Oh, he's in a
I
good
think he
mood.
likes you. Of course he does.
So cute, that darn. Hey, what is that green thing?
This
Oh,
is
that's so. Yeah, I forget.
Magic Flame, apparently written by the king.
The royal
Royal
magic.
In the document is the word osteomat. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
Yes.
I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world.
Oh.
So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language.
Jeez, okay.
And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead.
Ouch, Gallica.
That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker. Ostian Man. That's us.
Oh,
Yet
there's
another
us.
connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again.
We will, for sure.
Yeah, bam.
Brad said one person left, ... Can't wait for Luis to join the party.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
locking it in.
Yeah, between you and Ryan. It's like, yeah, whatever, Luis joining the party.
Since we should start with you, archetype. If we read these, do we...
That's right.
I think it's just giving us information on how we should.
Yeah. Is that the
Equip.
prince? Back there?
In
Like
the
on
glass,
on the glass,
I saw that earlier too, and I wondered if that was the prince or what it is. And then Rand said, no, it's definitely gonna be Basilio and Fidelio. They're going to do fusion dance and become Badelio.
You've got me.
I'm convinced.
I want that. I want that now.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just pictured the whole thing. Them doing the fusion dance. You knew you'd get me with a Dragon Ball reference. Let's go back to
Yeah,
reality.
getting Fidelio to do that dance.
It'd be strong, that's for sure.
Did we read that there was going to be a Dragon Ball theme park?
Yeah.
We did. Raid, is that true? Is there going to be a Dragon Ball theme park?
In Saudi Arabia, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Tell us if it's true. I hope it's true.
So we heard it. We almost made a short of it like 5 months ago.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
Tell us the Dragon Ball theme park does exist. It's going to.
I'll come there and make a wish.
Yeah, we'll gather all the Dragon Balls.
I'll go there and wish that there were no Dragon Ball theme park.
Oh no. No. Hey, do you want to switch archetypes for Will to the new one?
Oh yeah.
What now?
It's the
Oh, right here.
Seeker, yeah.
Soul Hacker.
I see.
Whoa.
Fascinating. This right here.
Travels having led to wisdom, the user knowledge of the unknown to reach the right depths of the sun.
Rand said the height difference between Fidelio and Basilio might make the dance a little bit harder.
Yeah, it would.
Lining up the fingertips.
It'd make it cuter.
It would be cuter.
Yep. That sword.
That is
Really?
awesome. It's like 3-sided, right? Am I seeing that right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. Very pleased. My own research is coming on quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Oh, Rand said, yeah, I heard about it, but I have no idea when that'll ever be open.
Never.
Yeah.
20 years probably.
I know.
So now I need a better sword. Meh.
Yeah. Ooh.
To all enemies. That was always a good one. One enemy. Immediate eyes. Shelter formation with a large back roll increases the defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Hey, that'll be good. Negate one enemy's repel physical skill. We've definitely used that.
Yes, that's comes in
this
handy.
does both.
Yeah.
Passive. What was a really good passive one?
Okay, so Brad said quick tip that you always get hero items from more whenever you clear 10% of each character's archetype unlocks.
Whoa. Oh.
Cool. We like those. The hero items. Hey, do we have some? We might could boost you up too.
Yeah, we do. Quite a bit.
Ooh.
Quite a bit.
13?
Wow.
I found new power.
He went up to 3 from
Seeker's
that.
Gale.
Do you see? Jump to 6.
Yep.
This is insane.
Yep, we're about to max him out right here.
Oh my god.
I found new power.
Oh my god. Oh my.
It deals heavy magic to all enemies.
So it's often worth propping up a cheap job unlock for a character if they're sitting at 7% or something, and have mag burning a hole in your pocket.
Yeah.
Which we do. I feel like we've had mag pretty,
Found new power.
just like plenty the whole game.
Yeah. Well, unstoppable.
Yeah. Did you ranked master? Oh my god.
He's a master.
Let's look at that archetype tree again and see if Moore's quest was holding us back on any other ones.
Here, do you want me to look at?
I wish it would show all of them
Yeah.
that you know what I mean? Did we look at the night one already?
This one?
Yeah, that's right. We did the new night one for Hulkenberg recently.
Yeah, we did. We are soon going to be able to do this one.
Oh, yes, we got to do Bardon's. We'll do Bardon after we do this thing, if you want.
Yeah.
So we can get Stroll that new one. What does she need?
Hers is only at 2%, her archetype mastery.
I see.
And hers is at 7.
Oh, okay, nice.
Because we haven't swapped her out for anybody else.
What does she need for the next one? Oh, her bond.
Yeah, her bond.
And the faker.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, should we switch to the faker?
Sure.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Alonzo's way of life.
Rand said Soul Hacker looks so
counting on
cool.
you.
This is reminding me I really need to get back to Soul Hackers 2. I never finished it.
Okay.
I'll always aim higher.
Higher. Silk knives. Okay.
All
Definitely
right.
keeping that one.
Yeah, that one's good.
Art of Dance increases successful rate of skills, inflict status elements. Skill. Casters every turn.
Okay,
Alright.
that's good. Yeah.
And I'll use
All
this
right.
one. Oops. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's the right ones.
Okay, let's boost.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have any more items?
We do. We have 8
Oh, nice.
of these leaves of light. Was it Juno? Yeah.
I knew I could do
What'd you
it.
get? Reasons what enemies attack for 3 turns.
I'll always aim higher.
We got Sketty on the couch.
I knew I could do it.
Man. Sketty, what do you think?
You like this game?
He doesn't think. Juna's still at 48. Come on, you gotta.
What's Eupha at?
Wait, has Juna been on
Oh,
our team? Yeah, she's been on our
Yeah.
team. Eupha's at 50.
Oh, she's ranked master of the summoner. And we need her bond up, right, for the next summon?
Mm-hmm. Oh
Okay.
yeah, we've just started her bond.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to the dungeon at hand. This is her quest of courage.
Yeah, and we've also got to get that relic.
Oh, yeah.
There's a relic in here.
We just gotta look for a chest. Oh.
Nasty thing. Ow. Oh.
Oh.
That's a big fat amount of damage.
Yeah, it is.
It's one job done.
What now?
Wait, equipment. Is this... Do I have a different sword? This is it. Oh, man. Okay, good enough. Okay. Wait, there was no... Yeah.
There's no way through, yeah.
Is there anything in these little...
I wonder, like, they appear empty.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, I'll go down another level.
Yeah. I spent so much time in this dungeon grinding at one spot. I'm getting flashbacks of it, LMA.
Oh, God. Oh, my God, he's almost dead.
This is actually harder than I expected it
I
to
don't
be.
want to die.
What now?
I've got so much meds. There.
I
Oh, shit.
I knew you could do it, she says. Yeah. There's another one to the right.
glad that's over.
Oh,
Oop. Nice.
it's not dead?
Oh, I thought it was dead. You went back and finished it.
How's that?
Oh. Nice. Can we get into that room somehow? In the middle?
Probably.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Okay, Gallica.
Watch it not be treasure. Come on, come on. Yay, okay.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Heroes Jewelry.
Another one.
There we go.
Do you want to use it?
Yeah, we've got a few other leaves.
We could use it on Juno since we just
Mhm.
switched.
There you go, Faker.
Yeah. Nice.
Come on, give me another little attack. Yeah. Skip
Did she
all
just
these.
need the Faker at 10?
Yeah.
Do you want to switch her back then to her mass dancer?
Yeah, because I want to see what we got for her. Or I switched the mask recently.
Yeah. Because we need, the next thing we need is just her bond up, right?
Yeah.
Go, oh, where is it?
I'll go ahead and get her to 20. Just when we rank up Alonzo. Well, I guess I can get
We
her-
have somebody at rank 20 with the Faker, I thought.
Oh, maybe we do.
If not, we'll do it then.
Yeah. I mean, I think I can still boost it without having switched to it.
Mm-hmm. There's another little chest room in the center. We should keep an eye out for another hole in the ground.
Okay.
We push through.
Owie!
Ooh. Oh, that was a talisman you picked up. That's good.
Good.
They saw us.
These things are everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, use Gallica's ability to see if there's a tunnel in here.
I think
Is that the
there's
same
treasure
one?
nearby.
Yeah.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Treasure.
I knew I could count on you.
There's a...
There's one right there, but...
Maybe there's
Oh,
That's where
around
we-
the wall.
okay, it's this
Yeah.
way. Yeah, we were like,
Yeah, we were like, how do we get to it?
something if we tried.
OMG, that was so close, Ranza. I enjoyed just switching Will to random archetypes just to see their attack animations
I know, I kind of want to do... Oh, a new fan for her.
in Overworld. The summoner one looks so cool. Oh, to see Will's animation with it, yeah.
I kind of want to just give Will everything.
Oh, and Rain said don't forget to equip her mask accessory too. I think it might have removed it when you switched her to the Faker.
Good point, good point.
Yeah. Brad said Gallica loves that rhyme. Yeah, the treasure rhyme. Gallica's like, wow, this is my best, my most clever line.
Seeker Mask, Magic Seeker's Mask. No. Which one did I do? It was Wizard. You're a wizard, Larry.
Larry.
Okay, there's a whole area I haven't been to yet.
Ooh, an item.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, I missed.
Crystal is no more.
Oh! Give me this.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh.
Oh, one
Come
of
here,
these
big boy.
guys.
Oh.
Wow. That solves that.
Oh yeah, the paladin.
Oh yeah.
We need to boost her.
I completely forgot.
Me too.
We do have some that we didn't use.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What now?
We got 8. What are we gonna give us? And she's mastered quite a few. Did you see that?
Yeah, she's been with us for a while.
Yeah, true.
Straw has too.
A new means of protection.
Counter has 15% of phalanx. Damn. Okay. Man, this is a vast. Oh, relic. It's a big dungeon.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Incredible.
Mossy pillar. Found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
Gotta be one of those relics.
Come on.
Oh, yikes.
Oh yeah, it kills all the things.
amazing.
Those things are nasty.
Great moves back there.
Grab that item. Nice.
Elegant fighter.
Oh wow, 2 big guys.
That was brilliant.
That
Oh.
was brilliant.
Great
Oh, there
find.
we go.
Keep it.
Oh,
Okay,
we
I
can
did.
open that shortcut.
Oh, which one?
You see that?
Oh, I see. Yeah, little exclamation point.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are.
Whoa.
I get the feeling we could move something.
Oh,
if
there
we
was.
tried.
I saw
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah, totally blended in.
Yeah, it did.
When did he get over here?
I don't know, but he seems to like it.
Silly kitten.
Okay, we don't have to go back that way.
But I haven't been down here.
No, you haven't. We haven't talked to this guy.
Oh, there.
Past this point, the influence of magma becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in this trial. We've got it. Wow. Big dungeon.
Oh wow.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Push through.
Ow.
Yeah.
Push through. All right. Push through.
Yeah. Good
Well
job.
done. The scourge is no more.
The scourge.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Good job,
How's
everyone.
that? What we got here?
Oh, there's another. Yeah, you see it on the wall.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Yes, I
this was another shortcut, right?
I'm not for sure.
Hmm. Is this where we came down? I believe it is. Yep. I
Yeah,
guess it was a
we made
shortcut.
like a loop. We haven't gotten that chest in the middle.
No, we haven't.
Oh, I see where it connects on the other end somewhere. I don't know how we would do this without a map, though, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That'd just be brutal if they didn't have maps of the dungeons. Yeah, we're heading towards the chest now.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Gimme. Please be
I
weapon.
wanted another hero.
Emerald.
Okay. Whatever, we'll take it.
What were you gonna say?
I wanted a hero, jeweled root. Is that what it's
Oh,
called?
yeah, I
The
think
3
so,
levels. It, like, man, that was
Versus 3,000
satisfying.
XP.
And we had 13 of them. I was like, oh my god, this is awesome.
Get a bunch from more.
Yeah, they're so generous with them.
Alright, come here.
That elemental wants to
Come here.
fight, I can tell.
Damn it.
Did we? Oh yeah, we got the chest. Okay, so
I'll go back in here. I forget I have to engage in battle with those guys, the elements.
I
the
forgot to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get 1 round. Oh, this is just a straight like stairs.
We're almost there. Maybe not.
I don't know. It's showing up on the map like a red emblem.
13 of these?
Oh, nice for Hulkenberg. Hulkyberg.
Come on. Give us a new attack at 13, right? Is it 13?
Yep.
Emergency aid weak, HP recovered for all allies.
Oh,
Okay.
all allies. That's good. That can help us in a tight spot.
What do you gotta say?
This
Master
is
lies the
all
chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It's impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Eupha. Well, considering what we've gone up against since we've met her, who knows what it will manifest as.
Yeah.
There's
Ooh,
the
chest.
cat, custom chest, just waiting to be opened, and they're not
Where's the
monsters.
Well done.
That is nice.
Almighty Panacea.
Pure status elements for all allies?
Oh, wow, damn. Wow, damn.
Oh, those are the ones we saw.
Alright.
We've done it.
Coral mail.
Okay.
Alright, who's gonna get that?
What now?
Go ahead and deal it out.
Deal it out.
Damn. Maybe me. I got the weakest defense. Spike Fest. Turns out it stinks. Or I can't use it. A handmade flute. Where did I get that? Who did I get that from? The handmade flute.
Oh, it was
It's a gift.
Fidelio.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he was
It's-
like, take this and go away.
And it's good.
Yeah.
Did you see what it does?
I can't remember what it does, but I remember.
All stats +5.
Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do remember that. Do you want to save it here?
We need to stop it here right quick. Just right quick, because I've used the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, fair
I've
enough.
been
I
needing
should
to go
stand up too.
and get what?
Luck has paid off. Treasure chest enemies are hiding today.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, luck is
If
good.
Only. Okay, we'll be right back. Couple minutes. Oh, almost knocked that over.
And we're back.
And we're back. Started some coffee. Read a mean comment. No. We made a short about Bloodborne. What was it like?
Well, it was about the PS5 Pro and Sony potentially buying FromSoft when that was up in the air.
I remember that. Yes, yeah. Somebody was like, this short age like spoiled milk because FromSoft has now
a Switch exclusive.
A Switch exclusive.
Yeah.
Which is not Bloodborne 2, but a lot of people are looking at it as Bloodborne 2.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at?
This is
your anxieties manifested, Eupha.
Yeah, apparently. Why? He's wearing one shoe. But 2 legs in it, okay.
Sometimes I'll like plan out an outfit or something, and like whenever I go out in public, this is how I feel like I look. Sword and all.
Oh, I see.
The bizarre
He's like,
shape.
oh, exquisite. The bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. That's true. We
That
pull our
is
talents,
true.
there is nothing we can't accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, Brad said it definitely comes off as a spiritual successor to Bloodborne.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any, like it's PvPvE.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's going to be some lore bits in there, but I don't know. I want a more linear experience with like co-op elements in it, but it sounds cool. You know,
Yeah.
like I'm sure we'll play it once we shell out $100 for a hard copy or however that's going to be.
Yeah, however that plays out.
Jeez.
And yeah, this enemy design is wacky. Have fun cosplaying this. Oh my god.
What if?
Just look like a turnip with a hat on.
Who are we going to have? We got to have Eupha.
Yeah, we have to have
obviously.
Eupha.
She's in here, so who else?
We miss Straw.
I miss Stroll. I'm going to put him in. I miss Hulky.
I
Wait,
miss
we have her,
Loki.
right?
Yeah, she's got a new archetype.
Miss Heismay.
too. Ah, Miss Heismay as
She
well.
does have a new archetype, so let's put her in there. Alright, we're going to murder this thing. It's your fourth.
This is the last.
But no, I can see their point as far as like, totally didn't expect a Nintendo Switch,
Exclusive.
like a
yeah.
Nintendo exclusive from FromSoft. I think that he should have.
I think that threw everybody for a loop.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Summon Lava Beast. I want to do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I want to see this thing.
It is your turn.
That's cool. Oh my god.
Oh my
What
god.
if it kills it?
Oh, not
Okay,
even
it
close.
didn't. But
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power.
I'm curious to see what they mean specifically though in that comment.
I am too, because I'm not for sure what they mean. I'll reply to it after stream.
And it sucks because like I like learning more with things like that, but usually whenever like we ask someone like, oh, what do you mean, they just don't
Never
reply.
reply. Yeah.
Usually people are just like trying to be mean, and I'm actually trying to figure something out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Guess I'll Google it myself. I'm just kidding.
To try to decipher your comment.
Deals heavy magic fire to all enemies. Well, we just need this one. 42 MP. Emerald Vortex. That also sounds
What
cool.
the heck?
But
Yeah,
it's
it
weak to
does.
fire, so let's see.
That just looks cool. Everything looks cool. I like how they just threw an ear on there. Just to...
Where?
It has an ear.
Oh. Did we do this already? Thunder
No,
Strike Thrust?
we haven't
Alright.
seen it yet. I want to see it.
Let's actually do it. This thing's gonna die. Soul Cry.
It summoned something.
The Duskbloods did look cooler than it turned out to be, in my opinion. Like,
Yeah.
just because, like, it looks sick.
I
Don't get
really
me
wanted
wrong.
it to be like an Elden
I really
Ring,
did
or
want it to
Bloodborne
be a
experience.
Bloodborne 2,
Yeah.
like, kind of thing. Like, a very, like,
Like we summon each other and play through it together.
oh yeah,
kind of
but,
thing.
like, more narrative
Yeah,
focused.
narrative.
That's what I like out of my FromSoft games. But hey,
Well,
same thing with Night Rain too. Like, I'm gonna play it, but I don't know how much I don't know what the shelf life is like on games like that. You know what I mean?
I wonder if
Like,
they're just trying to maybe appeal to more casual gamers that don't have time.
that's true. Yeah, I am glad
go
they're.
through
I'm glad they're
Elden.
branching out more, like doing,
Yeah.
like trying new things because roguelikes and the like, you know, things like that. Obviously, insanely popular.
Oh,
right
for
now.
sure, yeah.
Hmm.
But like with like Night Rain, people can just jump in and jump out. They don't have to
Perhaps
play for 100 hours or whatever,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. That's coming out in May. The same day as Lost Soul Aside, which if,
Oh my
if
God,
y'all
I
haven't
forgot
seen
about
that, Lost Soul Aside, it looks sick.
It looks really cool.
It's like Devil May Cry mixed with Final Fantasy mixed with whatever else you could glean off of.
I'm
looking
very
at that.
interested in that one.
Strike true.
All right, Stroll's about to clean up.
power of wind.
He just
Stroll, he's down. Oh, we should get Stroll back up so he
Yeah.
can get the XP from this.
is it this? No, it would be through here, wouldn't it? Or would it be? Yeah, it would be through here.
Yeah.
Do we have any?
Life-saving medicine, what is that? Is that what we need?
That's a
Oh, it
course
restores
300. Fully restored.
Do we need one of those things of life that we don't probably have? It's like something of life.
Okay. We have 12 of these. It gets him back to
Oh,
50% health.
Well, this would.
That's good enough.
That's good enough.
He'll be able to make it. I won't make that mistake.
Yeah, now we'll finish it off.
But what can you do, big
Hammer.
lady?
Oh my god, there's so many.
Crusader's Hammer.
Let's do it.
Let's do that.
I want to see this.
Counting on you.
Counting on you.
Oh, Mystic Purge.
Wow. He's dead.
Dead.
You see how much damage that did?
Yes, I did. Talisman of the Night.
Talisman of the War God.
We'll take it. Ah, yes.
Five.
Wow.
I've grown more powerful.
Feed those to Hulk and Bird.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
Oh yeah, I forgot we need proof of victory. Oh no.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is
That was
it?
good answer.
So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
Of course.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know
Survivor's
I have
guilt
room
for
to
sure.
grow as far
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Oh yay. I'll stay with you.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me.
You can be our queen.
I didn't read that earlier. Not all the human monster designs are from the artwork. A lot, if not all. Dutch painter. What does that say? Hieronymus Bosch.
Wow.
That last name sounds familiar.
Yeah, it does.
I'm about to be looking that up.
Yeah, that is a really cool fact.
I want to hang up the art in here. We were just looking at some art from Metaphors, like
We
to
were
hang up.
the disc plates or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
we were looking at those. They look cool. And Brad said her art in this game is fantastic, incidentally.
And we're just now starting it.
Finally,
I know.
I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
Yay.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
She looks
Wait,
shocked.
I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I can sense Eupha's trust in me as well as her determination.
I like that they added in her reaction to it.
The
Yeah, me too.
Oracle Priestess, Eupha. Within her dwells the virtue of the summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank 1. It's hard to believe we're just at rank 1.
I know.
Now the party can study it.
Ooh.
So what's next?
But,
Do you not like handshake? Is there something wrong?
Is something wrong?
oh,
The way he said
sorry,
that was funny.
It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things.
Uh-oh.
One meaning is simple trust, which
Ooh.
you offer now.
In the other?
And the other meaning is...
She looks like she's blushing almost.
Well... it matters not.
Oh, come
That
on.
is, please don't let it worry you.
That's bond level 5
My sincerest
information.
appreciation.
Sure. Oh, we got wisdom.
I think we just went to third base with her.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Man, we're smart.
Yeah. Look at all
Now
that
then,
wisdom.
I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward...
See, she seems all flustered
Yes,
now.
so flustered. Let's return to the entrance. Let's return.
Very well. Let's return
Rain
to the
says they
entrance.
are so cute.
They are, yeah.
They
I
are
feel it. They have
cute.
chemistry.
They do. We can show her the world.
I can show you the world.
Exactly.
Hey,
I'm gonna get the carpet out. It's going to be night soon. Let's return to town.
okay then.
Let's have a nice meal together.
Right?
Did you hear her?
Yeah.
I wish the mic would pick up Parf.
Yeah, it counts as background noise, I think. Come here. Come here.
Rain says you basically just kissed in Mistari totally.
That's cute.
That is cute.
I'm quite grateful.
That explains why she was so shocked and embarrassed whenever he held out his hand.
Yeah. These Mastari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Good point. I didn't think about that while
Yeah.
we were going through.
That is true.
Just because we faced some skeletons before.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, hello.
Parf making her rounds.
It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island. Yeah, until our fake lance is ready. I forgot about the fake lance. We cannot
Yeah.
idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Now then,
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates.
Fair
I'd say
enough.
we earned a rest for today. Good job.
And then we can maybe see Bardon.
Yeah.
So we can get that archetype
time
with him.
marches on, and the age of a
Aw.
new king draws nearer.
Parf.
September 2.
September 2.
The return of September.
Here you are.
Came across
yes.
this and thought it'd be better in your hands. Good luck out there.
Thanks. He's always handing, like, shipping us some good stuff.
Drugs, contraband.
Well then,
Okay.
Okay.
Where are we now?
what now?
Bardon's.
Okay, relics. I
Right
think I would
to-
turn in that
Oh,
relic.
we gotta.
And right
Yeah.
to rule. What's that one?
That's Bardon's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Let's do it. We can
Okay.
always do a relic on the Gauntlet Runner.
Very true.
What now?
Oh, where do we go?
I guess we
Should
need
speak
to
to
go
Bardon
back
when
to
I'm
his
ready.
town.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Okay. So he's
Where to?
Wait, what was the new? Weaponry?
Let's go.
Oh,
what
we
is-
can go there now. Oh, okay. Since we visited, we can travel there now. Might as
Oh,
well.
I see. Oh, you needed a sword, didn't you?
Yeah, there might be one here that I can use. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
The Wang. This sounds more like a noise you make when you're in trouble.
It does.
Sure. And we'll equip it. And how about we sell some junk we got? And how about we appraise some junk we got? Dragon Kukris? Kukris? Armor? Okay. Alright. We did it. Wait.
Did you equip the sword already?
I did.
Okay.
I did do this.
Okay.
Alright, back to Martyr,
Yes.
Old Castle Town.
We'll talk to Bardon.
Where is Old Bardon?
He's standing out there in the square.
Is he really?
This area.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain I saw him there.
Oh yeah, he's not governor anymore, so he's not at his little whatever.
Yeah, his post.
His little.
There he is. We were like, there he is.
Right, you ready to go?
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get in closer to town. You all good and ready yet? Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I thank you.
So very grateful. Don't even know how to express it to you. Or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your call it, runner. Yeah, let's do it. Get in. Get in and join us. You're not governor anymore.
Yeah.
Should be on our team. Over here. Nice. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's got to be here.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh.
Looks like a special one. Okay.
Is that? Oh,
It is a human.
rats.
Whoa. Whoa.
Scary.
Look at his teeth. Oh my god.
Peril. I'd say peril too.
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh, everyone's attack rose dramatically. Good job,
Ooh,
Martin.
nice.
We're gonna finish this thing off. Who do you think it's weak against?
It's a worm. So.
I don't think worms like wind or lightning.
Yeah. I'd say so, yeah.
We'll combine our
I try to, like I said, I try to think of it like Pokemon rules. It's like bug type. What's good against bug type? Like everything, I think.
Yeah, actually.
Fire especially.
Yeah, fire, flying.
This fight destroyed my ass. I tried like 6 times and kept losing, so I ended up leaving it until I got 15 levels higher than what I was at. Oh my god, Rand.
Phantom Swordsman. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. Oh, this won't be a killing blow, that's for sure. But
No.
let's just do it. Phantom Swordsman. I bet it looks cool.
I love her stance.
This is it.
Yes. Whoa.
Whoa. What? That is so cool.
Wow. 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 Wow.
That was cool.
Trial of the Seeker deals extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies.
Oh my god, I missed Gallica saying this.
What would you say?
LMAO Gallica, hey Wormface, remember when you ate us? This is the same worm
Oh.
that ate us.
What?
This boss is like level 60. Oh my god, we are not level 60, are we?
I don't know.
But I think we're pretty overpowered still. Luck is on our side as well.
That's very true.
I wondered if this was the same worm.
I think that's cool.
Yeah.
I think that's cool.
Oh, I think that's pretty cool.
To the rear guard.
What do we do to get to come back out?
Everyone is counting.
I don't know what level you're now, but I think I was around 48.
Okay, we're hard.
Yeah, I know we're in the 50s somewhere, or like right at 50 something.
Bracing.
Oh,
This is a cool fight.
this thing is scary.
We were all blocking. Huh, joke's on you.
Oh, good thing y'all are all blocking.
Eupha, they've slowed you down.
Into the fray.
Into the
Lend me
fray.
your strength.
Yes,
Brad is here to remind us, it didn't just eat you, it also ... digested you.
Very true.
I shall do my best.
Thanks for reminding us of those hard times, Brad.
Those uncomfy.
Yeah, the uncomfy times.
Who should I summon?
It is you.
Rand said, I don't think Stroll wants to remember that.
Oh yeah, he was severely grossed out by the whole experience.
He's still going through therapy, says Brad.
Now, what's closing the distance? Let's do this! Samurai!
Samurai. I like Thunderblade.
Yeah, use it.
Oh, he looks sleepy.
It does look sleepy. Ooh, nice. It's almost done for. Those hands, like, trying to get out of his stomach really freaked me out.
Yeah. Again with this.
I can take it.
I can take it.
They'll not break my defenses.
Even my strength will...
I shall persevere.
Did you just know to guard last time, or you just, like, decided that was probably the best move?
I figured it was probably the best thing to do.
Yeah. Because I was thinking the first time, I was like, we need to do some sort of attack that can reach underground. But, like, it wouldn't have. There's not one.
Again, I just use Pokemon rules. Like,
Yeah.
when the enemy uses Dig, you know they're gonna come up.
Yeah, so you gotta...
So you gotta use Protect. You could use Earthquake. That does damage to an enemy that
Oh,
uses Dig.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah,
ground.
we'll
Yeah,
note that.
okay.
There you go. Alright.
I won't hold back!
What are we gonna do?
Do we have any synergy ones that would be really cool to finish it off?
Maybe not.
Let's work together.
Soul Blade Rider. We did try.
Almighty damage.
Yeah, deal severe
Yeah.
almighty damage to one enemy, absorbs MP. Okay,
Let's do it.
alright.
Go!
Oh, it's Hulkenberg.
Oh, cool. Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
I forgot this is the one he rides the sword. It's so cool.
Bye bye.
Killed it with style. Didn't stand a chance.
Look at that design.
I know, it's crazy. All those little sparklies.
15.
Not
Oh
bad
my
at all.
god.
Wow.
Alright, time to increase the. Well, you know.
You know.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my
77.
god. 77 luck. Here we go.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Feels good.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Man, his agility is nuts.
Yeah. And you have a bunch of things that like boost that on him, like
Yeah.
equipment.
Certainly stronger than I was.
Whoa, it's
Oh,
still
no.
alive. Oh, Bardon. No.
Let's not end this way. Captain, now's our only chance.
Now it's dead.
Just vanished. What? Okay. Oh, please don't let this be his end.
Oh
I
no.
apologize, I'm causing you all this trouble. You're not causing trouble at all. You really are a good one.
No, Bardon, don't die.
thank you.
Courage.
All right.
Yes, we like all these things, but Bardon's not gonna die, right?
Surely. I can finally see your power with my own eyes, so that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something, to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Will. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra. Let's go tell him. Good idea.
Good, he's okay.
Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martyra forever.
Oh, you don't have to leave your homeland. Brett said die. Psh, people don't die in this game. Okay, are we gonna talk about Grius?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's not dead, remember?
Right, yeah.
He's just hiding. Worry not, his life is in no real danger, okay? He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man fighting against a giant sandworm. Let him rest in his in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like the guys around though. He's hiding somewhere.
Oh god. He hid when things got bad.
Of course. Why would Bardon do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically, fight against a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Oh well, truly a desperate move.
Oh, so he believes them.
Yeah. Go away.
Aw.
Bardon protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Bardon can be kind of scary, but deep down, he's actually really nice, and he loves us.
Oh, the kids aren't scared of him anymore.
Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? Nah. I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely, if he saw power. I also saw Bardon before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry. No? So we wouldn't worry.
Oh, he didn't tell anyone.
Yeah,
he didn't
he
go
just-
around like,
yeah, he
I'm
just-
going after the sandworm.
He just prepared because he knew it was going to be like a big deal.
Yeah.
He didn't want us to panic, but to continue as normal.
Ren said, "Oh, kids protecting Bardon is so wholesome."
Yeah, it is. I wish he was awake to see it.
Yeah.
Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Bardon required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. I don't think it's that simple, but you yourself preach collective responsibility. Is it wrong to ask for help? What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Bardon alone.
No.
Indeed, it was impossible for Bardon, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Bardon to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted.
Oh, yay, they're having a
Yeah, they're talking
epiphany
about it.
here. Yeah.
It wasn't that Bardon wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Bardon and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Bardon lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Bardon do all the work. It's sad.
Aww.
Did something happen to Martura again? He says
said he wants to find
play.
a kid.
Nothing happened.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Such a great relief.
I see. Very good then. Back to sleep. I can sense Bardon's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
Oh.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
With certain expectations, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Okay. I don't think we've ever used escape.
I don't think we have either.
I just like the stuff too much. Oh, man. Yeah, he's done.
Many thanks.
Well, thank you, truly, for saving Bardon.
Now then,
We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves.
I can't wait till next time we visit Bardon.
I know. What's going to be the last thing? I entrusted Bardon to care of the people of Martira and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martira, thanks to Bardon's increased faith in me. Oh, yeah? We're going to 8? What?
They don't count Martyria in the
Okay.
vote. Their vote doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, who's
I
this?
hear a voice. If inspiration
yeah.
is lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky.
But
This comes to
Heismay.
mind. Oh, yeah.
What do we need for Heismay?
Heismay.
Oh, can we do Heismay?
We can do Heismay
We
now.
need to do him for archetype.
We can do it now. Do Heismay's voice. I can't do it.
I
Do it.
can't.
Do it. Try it. Do
You
it.
can always toss it later. That's all I can do.
Who else? Do Neris's voice.
Oh, hold on. Jolly good.
Yeah, there you go. What about one more? Do Gallica.
Oh, I gotta think of a line. Oh wait, hold on. I can't think of a line she says. Why can't I think of one right now?
What does she say? Can't we ask her questions?
I think you can right now if you press triangle.
Isn't that?
Yeah, there you go. Isn't that? No.
Right, I'll have to. I'll do it next time.
It's too long. The bit's dead.
Yeah, it's dead
It's
now. I
over.
waited too long. I couldn't think of Gallagher's voice.
You need to do the readings.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like 1-to-1.
I don't think that's true.
So who are we going to? Are we going to
Heisman.
Heisman? Okay.
Yeah.
Who all can we do? Okay.
We can do Juno and Heisman.
All right. Heisman.
Raise it LMAO. That was great. I don't know if it was great for the right reasons.
Oh, look at him. So
Oh,
cute.
let's go save his son's bones.
No,
We've
it
left that
remains,
for a while.
now it remains to carry out our plan in Alterbury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I would like to ask your advice about. Look, he's doing the face. I cannot help but pity the
Aw.
children of my declining village.
I'll do anything for that face.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them?
A new age is dawning. Yeah, let's do that.
Think of the children.
Think of the children.
I like that.
I see.
Oh, a new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I see your new approach. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. It's like eloquence and grandiose. Grandiloquence.
Okay,
Grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Are you making up words, Heisman? Do you know I'm live on YouTube? Do you want me to be stupid?
My thanks.
I hope
He's
I can
like,
make the
"Read
people
this
of the
net."
village understand. Shall we set off then? Let's go. Oh, that's a different
I like
transition.
that. Yeah.
I want to do that
Mixing up the
again.
transitions.
As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisman's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about, or rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Brad said you made Heisman's day.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Oh, he's just letting them know.
He's gonna
This
start
is
preaching.
village you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. They do all have the ears, you know.
Yeah.
I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Ujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Ooh, get him with
Can't you
virtues.
see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Happy enough.
Happy. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it?
Yeah, they can't make it outside the village because they
Yeah.
don't branch out.
Yeah. They cannot choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Was that your stomach?
Yeah, my
growling?
stomach growled. I hope the mic didn't pick it up.
Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He's not an outsider. Heisman is one of us.
Oh,
I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here. Let us speak. Having a breakthrough.
yeah.
This is not the last quest, right? Or last bond. It won't make a difference
I don't
now,
think so.
whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. You don't know that. Things can change. Things can't...
Things can.
You don't know that for sure.
Listen,
No.
If you're already resigned to that, then that's the way it'll stay.
Yeah, that's the answer I wanted that
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah.
say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered that what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. Yeah, if Heisman can change, which he did a lot. He
And
changed a
people
lot.
have accepted him since
Yeah.
we've been. together.
But he changed something first.
Yeah, he did.
But this country will change. It's already underway.
Nick says good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
We were just talking about you. Well, it was probably like an hour ago.
It's been.
I can't remember what it had to do with.
Oh, the first berserker.
Oh yeah. Talking about the second boss was was tough, or is tough.
Yeah.
And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Will, and he will change this country.
Oh yay! We'll get the UGs to support us.
A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But
Also, hope work has been good.
Yeah.
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? Not us with the ears, no. The world is changing and we must change with it, yes. It will be a long struggle, yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every UG child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
And we who follow him will light our way forward.
I saw it said irate woman, and now it says once irate woman.
Really?
Yes, it
Oh my
did the
God.
last time. I like that touch.
If you live and strive for, with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Or he's been good, about to head to lunch and try to play a run of Bazaar. I started downloading it before stream.
Oh, that's
I'm glad you
right.
texted me that. Yeah, I told him to text me the next time we played it, so I wouldn't forget, because I really didn't want to forget.
Yeah, I don't want to forget about it either.
Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Esme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. Let's do what we can. We'll blaze a trail. We support you.
Yeah.
We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us repair the hilltop cemetery right away. Oh, that's nice.
Aww.
It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts. Oh, he's getting poetic.
You're
Right.
hanging out with Stroll.
I know, right? Clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
Aw.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit, Haisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Ah, yes.
7.
I like that.
One more.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ooh.
A ninja.
Oh. Do we get this with his bond?
Ninja.
Whoa.
There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Will.
Yay.
I like how confident he was in this.
I was
in this
too.
little bond activity.
I was too, yeah.
Haisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haisme's hometown thanks to Haisme's trust in me.
I
So
wonder
does
if
this
they
mean
count this.
8?
They don't count the UG votes either.
Time marches on.
Ninja unlocked, let's go.
Let's
I
go,
know, I'm
yeah, ninja.
excited. You should go ahead and switch it before we forget.
Yeah. Just a letter and a war chest from Brigita.
A war chest.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
Nick said Heismay best
I
boy.
love Heismay.
He is the cutest. Oh my god.
I would want like a little plushie of him if I didn't think like a statuette of him would be so cool.
Oh my god, they could really make a really awesome statue of him.
Yeah. I hear a voice. I don't have the courage to do this alone.
Ooh.
Our GF.
A
We
date.
haven't gotten to Alterbury yet.
We have another handshake. I know, right? We have another handshaking date with Eupha.
Yeah, maybe she'll explain what that means. She's right here.
Rand said one more for Heismay too. Everyone's bonds are being done.
Yes, they are.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, switch Heismay's archetype.
Yeah, I was on it and I didn't even. Hey, Juno finally got to 50s. We're in the 50s together. The 50s.
Yes, Heismay take the new archetype.
Damn. I can't even tell what that is from right here.
I can't either. Ooh.
Oh my
that's
god.
Oh my god, do you see?
See that shuriken? It's
There's
huge.
two.
Oh, and he's got a and he's got a blade of some sort.
He's got like claws on his hands
Oh
too.
my
Like, and he's holding like a large kunai is what it looks like.
This right here.
He looks
All right.
wild.
Do it. Here
Yes,
we go.
please, more.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Elite.
Oh, look at him. So cute. He's like.
Embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
So cool.
So this is the power of the ninja soul. Most impressive. More of the stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well.
He looks so mischievous.
Yeah, he does.
My power swells forth.
Swells forth. Inheritance. Okay, we've got steel and we've got hazy moonlight blade. Moon Night Blade. Deals
That's cool.
medium physical damage, slash damage to all enemies. Enemies with elements are hit as though weak to the skill. Oh wow. Wow, that's actually really good. Well we know we gotta put in. We know we
Yep,
gotta put
assassinate.
in assassinate.
It's a
gotta
given.
be in there.
It's a given.
One enemy. Gold attack.
Lurking Nightblade.
Plunder
He's got a lot of dark ones.
He
Dark
does.
attack.
What about support? This is pretty much covered by the faker right now.
It is, yeah.
Passive. Lucky Find increases the likelihood of receiving items. Aim support. Shadow Dwellers increases evasion by 5%. Boost increases further archetype third lineage. Go ahead.
Okay, Rayan said Atlas released like a cute, funny short of a crocheted Gallica and also one of Will. I don't think they're actually for sale, but the video is so
We need
cute.
to look at that.
Pretty sure it's the most recent short on the official Atlas West YouTube channel. Oh my god,
We
I
need
need
to
to
follow
see
them
that.
or subscribe to them.
I know.
So
I
we
bet
can-
someone made those from there and they were like, I just want to show these.
Yeah.
They're too cute not to share.
Pierce dodge. Harvest. Ooh, wait, what is that? Recovers HP after defeating an enemy? Maybe. Shadow Dwellers. Evasion by 5%. Is that good? 5%. I mean, he's already pretty quick, so it kind of
yeah,
just dies.
you have so much agility.
And I'll do.
Do you want another attack? Like one of the...
Oh yeah, probably should.
They had so many good ones.
May inflict Hex on all enemies.
He starts chanting at him.
Oh yeah, he has only usable from back row because he was the sniper.
Oh,
and the
that's
gunner.
right. That's right.
Sweeping slide. Okay, I might.
We'll probably have to use him to unlock the last one whenever we get Nurse's bond high enough.
Mm-hmm.
Of the gunner tree.
Maybe I'll do a Lurking Nightblade. I've already bought it, and I'm can't decide anyway. So 20. Can I use multiple at once?
Yeah. Is there a cheat for using multiple at once?
A cheat.
A little shortcut, I should say.
I have retained my edge.
May inflict rage on all enemies.
Oh, okay.
Steady effort is key.
They did an admin reveal short for April Fools, and it's just a tiny plushie of the protagonist from Persona 5, lol.
Oh wow.
My edge.
Fools. Oh my
I
God.
missed out on all the April Fool's things by devs and whatnot. Heard about a few.
Yeah,
But I can't remember a single one.
I can't either.
I'm trying to remember an April Fool's that did Game Informer do one way back in the day. There was one like magazine that did one like Game. Oh, there's a beetle.
Oh, cool.
To your right. Yeah, gold beetle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it was though. It was
Okay.
Like it was like a famous one or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like a famous magazine, didn't it?
There you go. You're
Yeah,
welcome
we'll
for
go
the
with
story.
that. Brad said Wing can never have enough agility. Best boy is super useful when bosses start their give me extra turn spam. A timely dodge is the best counter for those.
Good point.
That is
Very good
good.
point. Thank you for validating what I've done.
Rand said we need a glitch for unlimited leaf of light.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you just see it, you hear that little noise like over and over again as it builds up.
This is really it. I guess should we turn that in?
Well, let's wait until we're like...
You
oh my
always
God,
say that.
I
We're gonna
know.
keep forgetting. So you want to do this?
Yeah, I want to bond with
You want
her.
to bond with Eupha? Don't worry, the ties will change. We'll arrive in Alterbury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brawlhaven with me?
Ooh.
It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
Oh, she
a
wants to
proper
walk around
date.
Brawlhaven. We're on a date.
Really, that would make me so happy. Okay.
Okay, we're on a date with Eupha. This is nice. This is the date we first wanted with Stroll, but we'll take it with Eupha.
Yeah, that's true. This is Brawlhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on this island. This bone-in meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere?
Oh god.
That
Look at
person's
He's like, what are you talking about?
Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you.
Oh,
Sorry,
don't be like that. You
I
didn't have to go
forget
there.
all the merchants are hyper racist.
Yeah, they barely sell to us.
Yeah. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It happens a lot. It probably happens a lot.
I just say don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
You shouldn't worry about it too
Is
much.
it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Frightening prospect.
I mean, Will's pretty different. He's like the only Elda in existence
True.
right now, as far
True.
as we know.
But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which pours good fortune.
Oh no.
That was a scam.
I can't leave you alone anywhere.
What should I say?
I'd say I don't know.
That was a scam. That person was probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take
What
advantage.
is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill.
She's just so adorable.
The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. Smells can be nostalgic.
Yeah, they can.
It doesn't notice anything. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
Okay, let's see what this is all
Will's
about.
been vaping for so long he can't smell anything.
He can't taste or smell.
Can't taste or smell.
He can only taste that sweet taste of nicotine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray?
UG girl.
Oh, sorry, but no. You have some business here at the church.
We were curious about the smell. Maybe we should just say.
actually,
Are you curious about the smell? I see the young lady here is Mustari.
She was. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Eupha. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh, listen to this. Rand said if you would have said I can't leave you anywhere, she would have told you that Juna said the exact same thing to her.
Oh, that's so
That
funny.
is funny.
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I am hyperic. It's like it's like a hyper Eric. I'm hyperic. If you have an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on our way home. Ovi.
Ovi. This is so cute.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. Oh, that's sad. In the sick room. My mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Eupha, and we'll see you later. Closery.
Oh yeah, it's a Sanctus thing.
I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep. So that you don't forget this promise.
Okay.
This is like
Did you see the little sweat like icon on his head?
I'm glad I invited you out. That's outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
With intense gratitude and a hint of relief on Eupha's smiling face.
Okay, so Brad said Avi. Is that how they said it? Avi or Ovi?
I don't.
The little
I
YouTube.
don't remember. Ovi.
Like a Pokemon, she loves saying her name.
Yeah.
And then Rain said she's so adorable. I didn't think UGs could get any cuter than Heisman. I know. And then yeah, they show us a cute little kid one.
Hey, reduce the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. That's good.
That's good.
But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh no, dangle little carrot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back.
Oh, and Rain said about her chanting our name while she goes to sleep. Rain was like, did she just flirt with you?
I can't. It's her way of flirting.
She's like, I'll chant your name while I fall asleep. While she daydreams of shaking your hand once more. Okay,
You're a little pervert.
Juna can do her quest at night as well.
Yeah. Is that what you're wanting to do? Mm-hmm. We got 3 days now. So
okay.
We're using every single day.
Yeah.
Up.
Anyone else? Or I know Nuris, obviously.
That's
but...
it. Other than... What do we need for Alonzo? We need...
What do we need?
I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him.
Courage. We need to max out courage to be able to do him.
Max it out.
Sketty and Frankie are having a fight night behind us. They just settled down, and then Frankie started like patting Sketty. Oh, Sketty just attacked him.
Can they see? Oh, look at him.
You can see him. Kitty fight in the background. It's all fun and games back there. It's they're trying out Hulkenberg's training method.
Yeah. Should we talk?
Yeah.
I guess I pressed that.
I guess so.
Oh, my coffee's done.
Probably. Oh, probably.
Let me go fix it.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah.
You can tell me all about it.
Okay, I'll read it out loud. Unless it's voice acted, then I'll just summarize it.
You can. That's fine. I'll be able to see it too.
Okay, I wonder when the fake glance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Ha.
Sure, I'm not getting through.
Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Brawlhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I keep forgetting that she's doing a festival in Brawlhaven for people. So cute. I knew I could count on you if you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brawlhaven? Question mark. Okay. Ryan said they were both standing on their little feet and boxing. It was cute. Now they're all tuckered out already. They're like, okay, back to nap time.
Daddy, fight with me.
Oh, so cute. Okay. I got separated from Juno while we're trying to avoid her getting seen in Brawlhaven. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Rayan says you definitely don't want to miss this next part.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
okay.
this Juno bond. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I won't go any further then. I'll wait on... Hey, Madeline, where's Austin? Office popped back in and you're like not here.
I turned into a cat. It's me.
Yeah, that's him back there. Just kidding. It's Sketty. He's making coffee, but he's like just like 5 feet away. We're doing a bond with Juna, the songstress. So I don't want Austin to miss it though, so I'm just gonna wait here.
What does she want to do? Like learning all over?
She's doing a festival for them.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah, she wants to prepare for it somehow. We're not sure how. Rand said kitties took over Austin. You mind grabbing a water?
Yeah.
Wait, Austin transformed into a kitty? Yeah, pretty much. It happens from time to time. While he's making coffee. Frankie is laying on the bed too. He's just like right out of frame.
What's done?
Coffee's almost done. I'm excited to see what this will, like, what's gonna happen with Juna, like what she needs done, or what's gonna, you know what I mean, what we're gonna learn, find out about her. A kitty transformation, caffeine will do that, said Brad. Yeah, if you don't get your caffeine, you know, turn into a feline. Okay.
The cats are eating now. Well, one of them is.
I'll let you get your headphones on just in case it's for a
Gosh,
second.
yes, that's so nice.
Okay, he got separated from Juna because they were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Okay.
Because, you know, Luis would be sus if he knew she was fast traveling to Brawlhaven.
That's true.
Oh.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress.
What? Wait a second.
Okay. Okay.
And she's wearing Juna's clothes.
Okay.
This is...
Didn't she mention like the true, like they always wear masks? There's like a
They
thing.
have a true
There's
secret.
like a thing.
Yeah, like the
a true secret.
Okay, hold on. Maybe it would have been funny if you saw it first and had to call Austin over because you were like, huh?
Yeah, actually, no.
I would have. Yeah. Okay, what?
Okay, yeah, continue.
Does Alonzo do this too?
Yeah, it said a child, cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe.
I want to see Alonzo in kid form too. That's adorable.
I need to prioritize finding Juno.
Will, don't be dense, Will.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
No.
What's she?
What?
Is there something on my face?
Ooh.
Thought you left me behind.
Wait, should I say that, or I was worried I lost you?
Yeah, I said I was worried.
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
So, what?
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Kepra.
Will's in disbelief
That's
and
it?
denial.
Yeah, I am too.
And she's just not gonna say anything? She literally saw Will look at her.
I'm glad you remembered that very precisely. That next frame was her as a little. Well, I don't actually know.
We have no idea what that was.
Oh, there's Capra. Okay, the show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juno. And regarding a little thank you gift we were preparing,
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible?
Oh, wow, that's generous.
That's quite generous of you, Lady Juno. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! Confrontation of oi, that you thieving crooner. What brings you... Oh, do you think she stole something as a kid? And what brings the high and mighty songstress to sing out our lowly labor festival? What?
She does not like... She's not a fan of Juno.
Yeah, I guess not. Who's this?
Oh.
Why you ask? Well, because I was invited.
What Brad said, clearly Austin isn't the only one who transforms without caffeine.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay.
Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Oh, so she's racist. I
Yeah.
thought she had a specific grievance with
Yeah, me too.
Juno.
Come now.
Oh. Myrtus? Myrtus?
Myrtus,
Please,
we'll go with
Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw.
Oh, she wanted to sing.
The draw that Lady Juno does.
No way.
They should do a duet.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Who was she? Do you think, I guess Juno knows her? Maybe?
I don't know that she knows her. I think she was supposed to sing and then he like replaced her with Juno
I see.
at the festival. Okay. Do you want me to say who was she?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Who was that?
So,
I had to guess. Someone in the same profession as me.
My goodness.
Do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return.
Okay, so she wasn't even promised this year. She was just last year's.
I could see. I can see that. But I wouldn't be a name caller. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That I understand. That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. I guess we'll know more about this in the future. About this
Yeah.
woman. I hope she doesn't try to screw things up.
I know,
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world, are you sure, though? She's no match for you. It's a tough world.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world.
yeah.
Natural part of my competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking to you, of course. You got that?
He's like, yes.
I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Battle aura. What does that do? Honors her the amount of experience Juna gains increases.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Okay, good.
So when she's not in our party, is that
Yeah,
what that means?
she's not being
Okay.
used. You want to keep pressing buttons?
Oh, sure. I
Oh,
can
yeah, you
for
do.
now.
You like that. You're like, yeah, I like that press.
Yeah.
We're going to make this a performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Let's do it. Let's call it a day. A day
Time
we shall
marches
call
on,
it.
and the age of the new king draws nearer.
And then literally we just walk right back in, like, as soon as the next day starts, we just walk straight back to Eupha. To another pod.
Well then.
Is it? I would be okay with it. No, not this
She's
time.
not here.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
We have 2 days. If we want to pull off our plan without a hitch, we need to build up our strength. Let's see if there's anything we can do about that. Right now. Looks like there's someone who wants to see you. Want to look for them? Yeah, sure. Who? Nearest? Maria.
Maria.
How about
It's been
that?
a while, Maria.
Yeah, it has. Let's go bond with her.
Oh, yeah. Let's go see Maria.
Oh,
Help her with that little
yeah,
boy.
Yeah,
that
we needed something.
We needed her for an archetype, too. Oh, yeah. It was, rats. I can't remember, but we got it now.
Yeah.
So cool.
Don't know what to do. We should talk.
It was benevolent something.
Yeah.
I can't remember
I can't
what.
remember what it was.
Gee, she's just standing out here in the rain. Okay.
Oh,
Mister.
That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings. Yeah, I give her.
Oh, yeah, this one was nice.
I like his signature.
I do too.
Wow.
Oh, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Triad? Oh, I see your point.
Yeah.
I told Maria about all.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't have to read every single bit. There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mister. I look at the picture, I stopped feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. Okay, she says.
Yeah, she said the same thing.
Oh, if I could just show this to him, maybe then. Okay. Now we're gonna do something about it.
Brad said, poor Maria, she's gonna catch a cold. Yeah, she's just laying out in the rain.
With little wings.
Do you remember him? I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. Okay, that's what it was. Tolerance.
Okay.
Okay.
Why does that noise remind me of something in Zelda?
It sounds familiar to me too, and I didn't play Zelda, so you know.
Yeah, thank you. You're here with me. Then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. What if Maria had like little fly wings instead of little angel wings?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see that boy anywhere.
There's that.
Oh God.
Oh God, yeah.
I saw some graffiti of that tooth on the back on the wall. I'll show you
The
later.
talkative tooth.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. Oh God.
Oh no. Oh, Rand says the fist bump every time he says the right thing is so funny. I got to start doing that in real life and see how crazy I look. Anytime someone replies positively to something I say, I'm like, like they're not even there. Okay, let's see what happened.
You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too? Not a good idea. He's gonna be a meanie.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Oh, Mister who gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
Oh wow.
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so you want to look at these pictures with me?
Aww.
She just wants a friend. Fine, I guess. Oh, he came
he's
around.
interested.
Yay, yay.
Yes,
I thought he'd be a
okay.
little prick.
Yeah, I did too. Oh, she's showing
yes.
all of them.
A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
cool. You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
That was him. Okay.
He was a meanie.
That was a long time ago. It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my... See the teeth?
Oh, I see the teeth graffiti. That's cute.
Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He helped Maria make a friend.
We became friends.
Turns out he's a good kid. Good job.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
Aw.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me, and we started talking.
Oh, Rand says, "Oh, yay!" And Brad says, "Parents corrupting their kids, tisk tisk."
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
By the way,
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. Oh, she's learning.
Yeah, she is.
From
It's
now
so
on,
cute.
I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Aw, good lesson.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
She starts oversharing now.
The world could use many more Marias.
I know, she's so
Man.
precious.
Yeah.
Ooh, 7. We got one more with her.
Gave me courage.
Burning purpose significantly increases post-battle EXP. Chef chops. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made.
Oh, so it'll make like 2 of everything.
Damn,
That's cool.
that's huge. 1 extra food item will be made. Okay, yeah. Don't have to. Yeah, I wish the chef was an archetype.
I know, that'd be cool.
That would be cool shit. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and
Oh, she's...
he's like, "Can you eat pictures?" Frail boy, you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything.
Aw. Not so.
He left. He said I had everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. Oh no. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat.
And those are all things people hate him for, but no one will help him.
They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. They're afraid. They are afraid.
They are. Yeah.
I'm sure all those people are just scared. Scared? The other kids said I was scary too. Maybe me and him are the same.
Okay.
They're scared of what they don't understand.
Yeah, we can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Maybe he can work at the honeybee.
Oh, wouldn't that be cute?
That would be adorable, doing little chores and
Nah,
stuff.
child labor is so adorable.
Oh, wait. Well, maybe he can stay there at least.
Yeah, maybe we'll have a home.
Yeah.
I could see Fabian doing that.
I could too.
See you later. That didn't go as smooth as I thought it would.
I know. Maybe next time.
Back to the Burger Island Tavern.
Okay, so
You can press left on the D-pad.
left on the D-pad. I have a reportable quest. That's Nurse.
Yeah, it is Nurse. But you don't like Nurse.
I like him. I just think we could... Okay, there's no one else to bond with, so I'll bond with Nurse. Okay. Gritting his teeth.
Yeah. If inspiration is lightning, then I'm a barren field under a clear sky. I'm sure he'll get a renewed bit of inspiration after you give him this.
That is true. Brad says nothing more adorable than child labor. Oh, and Rand said, "Oh, what does Heismay need?"
What does he need?
What does-
Go check on that, or just check on that real quick. You can press left on the D-pad again. Go down to Heismay, press X, and then press X again. And there's so much I wish to discuss. We should. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now though. Maybe it's just the wrong time.
Oh, it's nighttime, I guess.
Click. I guess not then, because usually if it's like a requirement, then it tells right there. So I guess this is the wrong time.
Maybe it's just the time of day. Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
it's probably the same thing with the rest of them as
Yeah.
well.
All right, give him his little toy. Hello there, come to check on the progress with the lance. Well, you ought to know, never work on it where those brothers could see. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another? Yeah, something like that.
Oh, he needs to be while you're moving, I think.
Oh,
Heismay.
Okay.
So next time we travel, we might be doing that one.
Should be
Oh,
traveling
Brad said
soon.
correct. He seconds that.
Cool.
Okay.
We should be traveling soon, though.
I like how I handed Nurse the junk we picked up.
Did it say it again?
Yes, it did. It's funny.
Hey, gads, what's this? Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you.
He loves us.
Is he baby talking the relics? Never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see it! So if we harness this colossal heat generated at that point...
Oh.
What is he putting together? I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will.
I said I like how Neris's quest is largely just nabbing him.
Happy Toys for his father. That's fun. That's so accurate.
Oh my god. And they're like, this looks like junk. We'll give it to Neris.
This is to make this thing fly, right?
That's what I thought, but like,
I feel like making the thing fly would be such like a main quest thing. So like, I mean, it may not be.
Yeah, I know
like
what you mean.
But like, that would be actually really cool.
Yeah, what?
Well, struck me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, even to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Huh? Is something bothering you?
Sorry, you could tell that I had a cough going. I could tell.
You want to talk about it?
Well,
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. I
Don't
feel
we
that.
all?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember I told you about my failed flight test back in more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
Rand said Neris would be all over that McDonald's Minecraft meal for the toy.
you're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you. That's just growth. We won't.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry. We won't disappear on you.
Aww.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Aww.
That's nice.
Come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Will? So where'd she go? In his ass. No. Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Now, this is nice.
This is really
Hearing
nice.
it from him, he's getting all
Yeah.
personable.
Yeah, he is.
Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you all as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nurse's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. All these characters are they end up being so relatable.
They do.
They say such relatable things.
Yeah.
Bombastic Bombarder. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage.
Okay, so he does more.
That's good. World-ending shatter. Bombastic Bombarder.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, even enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics.
He's going to discover space travel.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's probably something bigger than the... maybe it'll enhance the fast travel thing somehow.
It might, yeah.
Well, with that said, I don't know how it could be.
I don't know how it could be even better,
Yeah,
but
counting on you to bring me new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
we'll do it.
We'll do it.
now then.
All right. Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Oh, he's like,
Sweat icon.
I helped Neris with some maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the
It's a
age
new
You keep-
day. Yeah.
Oh, you're enjoying it. Good. I like it.
Idle's Day.
Oh, again? Wow, it's been a
Already,
week.
yeah.
An in-game week.
About the currents.
Neris's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Alterbury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
Okay.
Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
Oh, look how Gallica's wings are twinkling.
Oh, those are so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Okay,
It's like stained glass.
Yeah, it does. I've never noticed them up close like
Yeah, I
that.
haven't either. This is a great angle.
Yeah, I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. Damn, I love this game. Such a good game. So, this is our last day on the island.
So?
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
Okay.
Yes, Mom.
What? Oh, there's a bond. Oh, well.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Wait, tonight we'll be planning, so I need to do the idle stay luck boost now.
Oh, yeah, true.
How do I fast travel to the Gauntlet Runner?
I mean, R1 pulls up the map,
Alright then.
and maybe it's on there. There it is.
Oh.
Follow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We'll be right back, Eupha. Don't go anywhere. Just gotta run to the restroom.
Alright.
Maybe I should go in. What does he say this time? Got it.
Every time you come out of the bathroom.
Now that I feel refreshed, I think I've grasped something. I think that's 78. That makes 78. I
Probably.
think.
Not to mention the boost we have from Fidelio's flute.
Damn, that would be 83. Jeez.
Wait, how do I do the... Oh,
Yeah.
Where to?
Then hit X on that place, and then just choose. Keep going down the list.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah.
I see. I think this is...
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the boss.
Oh, wrong area. What does that icon mean?
I can't remember. You could ask him. If you want.
I'll talk to him.
Do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit. Okay, my benefit?
Yes.
Yes, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. Oh, he can tell the weather. In addition,
Sorry.
if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather once a day, that is.
So you could clear up stormy weather for us?
Okay.
Brad said wrong sibling.
yeah. We accidentally named the wrong symbol.
Okay.
Clear up stormy weather. Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler?
That's right.
Although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you, if it can. Let us push its limits together.
Does it take a toll on you?
Yeah, ask that. It is indeed a resounding force, and it is rather taxing. Such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly.
Brad says perhaps, what, how do you say, Edeny or something?
Edeni?
Edeny wants to go on a date now.
Perhaps he does.
I'm not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require payment for the first time, but next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20... Oh my god.
20 marble bluefin tunas?
Changing
wow.
a dungeon's weather. Wow, okay.
Okay.
One location at one time. Note the way you...
Gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather. There are no downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Okay.
So there's some downsides to it.
Almighty Golden Stew is Eupha's specialty dish.
Oh, so we can... So now we know we can cook that with her.
Yeah.
And that doesn't take up any time.
Oh, gotta miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side. Yeah, I think that is kind of cute that he wants like one of Eupha's dishes as payment. That's nice.
We got another cat fight, but it was Frankie and Park this time. Okay. Do you want to do it later or try it out now?
We could do it later. I don't really,
Yeah, I don't really know. I've been too hasty. Now I feel bad I made him fuck. Okay, I feel bad now. I feel like I made him feel bad.
Don't be.
Okay. Where is the...
Check the map. You can tap
Oh, yeah.
R1.
All right then.
Oh, it's all the way down there at the corner. Go to the Rooster Inn. Go up. Yeah, there you go.
Let's head there right away.
Rand says maybe Adini is the last member.
I mean, that's another one I'd still be okay with, honestly.
Yeah, for real. We'll cook that stew next time we're on the Gauntlet Runner.
I say it's Gallica's turn to fight.
Okay.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change when we'll arrive. Okay, she's saying the same thing. Revealing the brown head of it? Yeah, let's go. Go to the church. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor, Hyperic? I think his name was. I'd like to talk with him some more.
Let's go.
I'm quite
Date number
grateful.
2.
I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well,
Oh,
now-
and, Ovi. Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
Oh,
They told me lots of things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance.
Uh-oh.
God.
It's better if you don't, I think.
Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it? How about a preview?
What should I say?
I feel like she won't do it regardless, but I kind of want to know what it is.
So what kind of dance
Yeah,
is it?
yeah. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Thanks, they
God.
told me nothing. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
Aw, that's so cute.
And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Don't know anything at all.
Just the basics.
Just do nothing at all. Let's see what he says. I don't really know anything about it. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. Idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods and our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. That is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Eupha, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
No.
They gonna do it? Yeah, I guess so.
I guess we'll walk and talk.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Eupha. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Eupha, are you and Will going to
Convert is what she's trying to say.
Oh, convert.
Okay, it took me a second. I was like, what?
Convert?
Convert.
indeed.
I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you in our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless.
Oh, don't put us in a hole, like, box us in.
No, that's not what we'll decide for us. Are you pressuring us?
We'll decide for ourselves.
Yeah. We can decide our own faith. I think it's for certain anyway. I see. It's unfortunate to hear. I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want to keep that. I want you to keep that in mind. Oh, it's a mother probably. Hurting. Ow, my illness. Nothing more than a breeze.
Why is he being weird about
It's
this?
being so dismissive, yeah. Now then, hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Is this gonna get weird?
That already has. Eupha,
Yeah.
teach me how to dance next time, okay?
What are they doing in
What
there?
did I do into there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the second time in a row they haven't let us inside.
Yeah, and why is that kid dancing at a tavern?
I'm glad you were thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Your beliefs are your own?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Yeah, Rand says that was sus. I agree.
Yeah.
Very sus.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Will. Oh, shake my hand.
Shake my hand.
Since Eupha's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me. 3.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Okay.
One reserve the amount of experience. Okay, cool. She's got that. She's got that battle aura.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I'm not sure. That's the wind, and there's that smell again.
I think the smell has something to do with it too.
Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease.
Oh god.
As we headed back to the group, I worried that Eupha seemed a little unwell.
Nurse is sleeping, sitting up. Oh, Fidelia's doing better. Look, his legs is still giving him a little trouble.
What's up, Dad? Something on your mind?
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't know that's
Nothing.
voice acted.
Just thinking.
You can press triangle to let it auto.
Oh no.
Oh,
The
I
other
hate
button.
it.
Still feeling unwell, are you?
There you go.
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed.
I missed their
you went
voices.
hot and cold
I did
again
too.
a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just
Yeah,
a
like this,
bad
like, I don't care
feeling,
about them.
suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
didn't think about
maybe
that.
Don't plant seeds of doubt in our
I
heads.
don't know if
No,
we're gonna
right?
find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Oh, that's a good
Magla-borne
idea.
symptoms
Oh, yeah.
can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Yeah, Rain said I missed those two already.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I forgot. Heisman is
you're right.
racist.
Mm-hmm.
But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
We can
What
be
if
friends.
now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Agreed.
Look,
Yeah.
Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
What if Rel is a new party member?
Oh, that would be cool.
Be nice to have a healer.
Yeah.
I doubt that though.
Nurse line delivery is always so good.
I was thinking the same thing.
Always.
They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
He's being so nonchalant.
To handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself,
she made it.
too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
The
I
shock
called
on
for
her
her
face.
and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Her
It's
face.
almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
The voice direction from the localization team is the unsung hero of this game. No true word has been spoken on the stream today. That's after like hours of just like me reading it and getting to hear the voice actors do their work, it's like, oh my god.
I know. It's
oh
like
my god. Yeah.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Their inflections on their lines is like as if they were literally acting it out, you know, not just in a booth.
Yeah, it is. Their voices sound like they're in those positions doing those things.
Yeah. It's crazy.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
He's already running.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Seems fine.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
We haven't looked at the King's Rock in a while.
Intending to confront Luis.
She could read us like a book.
Yeah.
I think we owe her the truth.
Yeah. I think. Let's wait. Hold on. Rain says, yeah, Atlas always kill it with the dubbed. When they remade Persona 3, I was worried because they changed the voice cast, but now I can't imagine the game any differently.
Interesting. That's cool.
That is.
I had no idea. I love that. Rella's first time saving someone was those two.
Yeah, that is great.
Unexpected too.
Yeah, I think we can tell her.
Confirm the truth.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
Oh.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance.
Okay.
Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But if
Both
you
people
just
that
have
were
to
killed by
identify
it
yourself and
were
agree
trying
to
to
fight.
ambush.
Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del!
You were the other night.
Springy old bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
Didn't making it back.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rilla back to Grand Trab with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice.
They had no idea how we've been skipping all over this world for like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
While everyone was here.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Rain said, oh yeah, this is the last night on the island.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Call him
Anyone
a
is
muppet.
free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
He's not wrong.
Aye.
Completely.
Yeah.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
So he's good at
Why
cooking.
invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us.
And Basilio is showing dreaming's where it starts, though.
Yeah.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
How they've
Doesn't
talked
matter
about this
anyway.
before.
The dream is just a dream.
So Del can sing. That's interesting. Ah, man.
Time marches on. And the
Rain
age
was
of the
talking
new
about
king
the Persona
draws
3
nearer.
about the voice actors. A cool thing, though, is they brought back a bunch of the old cast, giving them side character roles.
That's cool.
That is cool. So they got a new cast of voice actors, but also brought back the old, doing other things.
Man, that's cool.
That
'Cause
is.
when did Persona 3 originally come out? Was it like early 2000s, like 03 or 4 or something like that, or 7? I don't know. Departing today. Others all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes,
Oh
of
man.
course.
Nils wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us on a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire, and it's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true.
With someone.
Oh, sure. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
Ooh. Yeah, he starts tugging at his collar. 2006, yeah.
2006? Okay.
Yeah, it's making a save here.
Why? That's
interesting.
It makes me nervous. Here, let's save it then.
Ooh, we have a date with Eupha.
Presumably.
We do. I've decided.
With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Oh, look. Ooh, who are we gonna invite, I wonder? Future girl.
Expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Uh-oh, how nice.
These locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design. Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Louis.
Brad's messing
We're
with
not
us.
out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
It's really cruel if the games had asked you to pick your favorite here, only to immediately kick off your choice. Kill off your choice. These Virga Islanders.
And their sacrifices.
Made me regret not choosing that one. Oh, there's Vatlin. I was like,
oh, yeah.
what made you think of Vatlin?
I forgot he was on the island
Me too.
still.
What the hell?
Okay.
I was wondering something like that. Like they were talking about this festival. I was thinking, like, what if it's something just like really fucked up?
And she does her dance, and then they just like kill her.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party.
I forget he's with us still.
Fun. And you? What's a sanctist fat cat
Fat
like you
cat.
doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I know, right? I wish I didn't pick Eupha, but the romance was too strong to not pick it.
Oh, Rand.
Bloodshed seals the deal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
And Nura said that was happening. Magic experiments on Parapus.
What?
And Haisme's son was trampled in a riot.
Yes, that's exactly what I was
Yes.
thinking.
By the way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
And that's why he
Just
hates
the way it is, I
Parapus.
suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Stroll.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Honestly, though, if you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Oh,
For
good.
now, I'll catch a boat ride to Alterbury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He runs into the fire.
I wonder what Heismay has to say about this.
Yeah, that was very revealing.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh, girls' table.
They're talking smack.
Oh, wow, look at Hulkenberg.
Those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh, wow.
And then Hulkenberg's like...
Immediately.
Just delicious.
Yep, she's gonna eat them all. These rare fruits.
Wonderful. Kiss again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right.
Are they...
It makes you
Are they under the
intoxicated or
influence?
something.
They're under the influence. They're all goofy.
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
What?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
Oh my god, is this a drug?
You see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence. And
They're on a
to
trip?
The gods.
Ha.
It's like they're doing shrooms.
Yes.
Yes,
You
it
certainly
is.
appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Gina didn't need it. Oh no.
We're all experiencing some sort of existential dread.
Yeah.
Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't
Ryan
often
said
get to
they're
relax like
high.
this.
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
Go there with someone.
Certainly have plenty of time. It's an opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Gallica, stop being pushy.
Oh, I can choose any of them.
Oh god, Eupha.
We're obviously going to choose Eupha, but who would your second be? Just a talking point, I guess. I don't know. I'm curious.
Yeah, Gallica maybe.
I was going to say Gallica, and then I saw Stroll's name.
Yeah.
I think those would. Yeah, I would. Gallica's been here since the beginning, so I'd probably pick her.
Ryan says, let's pick who die, who we pray with.
Who will God take?
Yeah, who will God take with him? Okay.
All right, ready?
Yep.
If I accidentally picked a different one, you'd be so.
I would. Don't even toy with it, okay? Don't even play with me right now.
But then it'd be a true accident.
No.
If I messed up.
No.
All right. Do I do it?
Yes, Eupha, yes. Stroll is passed out. He's
Okay, yeah, we'll let him
on
sleep. That
My
could be
second
ours.
would have been Heismay, maybe. I did consider Heismay as well.
Yeah, that would be good. Oops.
That's okay.
The sea looks different today. Mayhaps it's because I'm with you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at her.
I spoke the truth. I forgot something very important. She never comes back.
Oh my god. What?
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all's well now. Shall we go?
What's the mask for?
Is
Did
this-
she put this on because she's embarrassed or what?
Is
Like,
part of the ritual? Is the mask necessary? There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask, I'm protecting you.
peril? Rand said Nalphis was dancing his ass off in the background.
Nearest?
Oh, Nearest, yeah, it's alright.
I did see that at one point.
Yeah. Okay.
You see, Jupiter warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
That's a figure of speech.
That was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. It's a turn of phrase. She didn't mean people would die. She didn't mean people would die. She didn't mean that people would actually die. What? Did I misunderstand?
Oh god.
I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I'm not, in truth. And have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy.
Oh my god, I cannot believe she's so silly. I love it.
Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wished with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
Brad said, never change, Eupha.
Yeah, for real. It's too adorable. The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the Dragon God's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
I've enjoyed it.
The statue honestly looks like the dragon in Elden Ring, like one of the at the Altus Plateau.
I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
You know
yeah,
which one? The one you climb up to get somewhere. Anyway.
Ryan says we gotta be as romantic as possible. Yes. I've enjoyed it. Yes.
Right. I've really enjoyed this festival.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for?
Oh, for you.
Mine was for you.
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about. Why am I laughing? I think it's fun. I know this is exactly what you wanted.
I know.
About me? Are you worried for me? Oh God! It's
I thought take it the wrong way.
It's just gonna be lost on her.
Oh look, he did the little sweat icon.
You are amazing.
Oh, you.
First time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly, deeply special. And now, I know I wasn't mistaken.
What's the better answer here?
I don't want to fish. She's...
Yeah, you're special too.
You're special too. If you think me special, even the slightest, then I'm happy.
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out.
Tell us what the handshake means, Eupha.
Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually...
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey.
I'll treasure it. And I'll chant your name at night when I fall asleep.
Yeah. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
After Eupha gave me the gift, we were... What was it?
Yeah, tell us what it was.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, a weapon.
For the summoner. Okay. For the summoner.
I gave you a gift to give me.
I gave you a gift to give me in battle.
Hey,
we'll take it though.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. Oh, this looks cool.
It does.
This is a cool sight. Man, that little kid's hat is...
yeah.
It's lethal.
Yeah, it is.
What that cry was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Do you think they were involved in these trials? Experiments?
What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Don't be
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
If that were true, they wouldn't be here.
Exactly.
He makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting
He's got
for?
a point.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
It's never too late to turn around.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
That's
What are you talking
bold.
about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Oh God.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there.
How did he
with
see
them.
that?
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Oh, just come to our side. Then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. It's our last night alive. Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Rain was saying about that whole scene is one of my favorite. It's so good. The writing and the voice acting, I love it.
I agree.
It was very intense too. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I've drank so much water.
Oh, no, it's okay. I gave her that new, whatever, staff.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, what do you gotta say, Stroll? Hey, Stroll, if things don't work out between me and, Eupha, you know.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Fair enough. Brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Alterbury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, then we will prepare ourselves for the trials. And, you still hungry? Can I have my stomach grumbling while afield? I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Do we talk to everybody? Oh.
What do you want to do?
Oh no, Stroll gonna be a rebound. Oh, nothing. Should I call it a night? Yep, guess we'll call it a night.
Good night.
Oh wow, no wonder you had to go to the restroom. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the perfect appetizer for what's to come.
Oh no.
Talking about that scene that happened.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're just
Interesting.
I just don't know how, like, what's gonna happen, you know?
Yeah, we're almost 5 hours into this stream and we haven't made any, like,
We
we're
haven't
just
made
now
it.
making story progress.
We still got time. It's only 3:21 a.m. for us.
Oh wow. Jesus.
Only.
I must say I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here I spend utter delight. Looks like it. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Growlhaven and Martyra. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. 7th.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything for heading out?
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Are we ready?
Yes.
I feel like we're ready.
Probably.
Let's go.
I'll stop by the shop one more time.
What have we got here?
It's probably the same things, but...
Now then.
Oh, wow. That junk was 40,000.
That junk.
Yeah. Looks... But we're 20% off, so might as well take a look, see?
That is true.
Okay. There definitely was like a shop.
Dude, the rare shop?
Yeah,
it's in the little market area. I don't
Remember
know.
which one it is? Maybe it's the one with the bag,
bag,
symbol, yeah.
Hey, mister.
Hey,
I
mister.
think it's this one. It's one of these.
What'll it be?
Oh, this is food. Okay, I think it's the one on down. That one. Because I remember thinking like she's got like stuff.
Rarities, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mossy weapon. You want to take a chance? Let's buy. Oh yeah, we can only buy one. Yeah, let's do it. Do you want to go back to the weapon shop and get it appraised? See what it
Sure.
is?
All right then. Go.
Hey.
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 Oh, that's nice. She lets us know.
I am ready for some like narrative dump of like cutscenes.
Me too.
Like to just sit back and watch it all.
Ended up being a bow. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we can.
Gauntlet Runner.
We can head out now.
Right? Do I go to Gauntlet Runner?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't see it on there.
Maybe you have to go to the Sandy Coast and get on it manually.
Oh, yeah. Prepare and head to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Yeah, they probably have some sort of cutscene for getting on it.
Look at these.
Oh, they're there? Oh, look at the kids. You should talk to that kid over there.
Oh. I clicked the wrong thing.
It's okay.
We've got a map of the Alterbury region too. I'd say we're set.
Oh yeah, that shop sells talismans. That's gonna be pretty helpful whenever you want to do more experiments later.
Okay.
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, as long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterbury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh yeah, they look identical.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Fake.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties.
Look at him.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Mr. Batlin put her up to that? Okay. It's always Stroll setting out these plans. He's definitely a commander type.
Yeah, I agree.
His archetype fits.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
It's a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes.
Yes.
Certainly.
You can join our family. Oh wow. We'll have a few nights.
This is Alterbury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Cool.
Okay.
Snow? It says snow?
Oh, cool. We get a snowy place.
A snowy place?
Let's make a rainfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. Okay. So we'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a grim face on it. If I ever saw one, Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Alterbury Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
Rand said, oh no, Eupha, LMAO. She got tricked.
I'm glad that part was voice acted.
Me too.
The Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario.
Say so long to your 120-degree weather.
Yeah.
So different from the western terrain.
Yeah,
can
honestly.
be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
All right.
Do you want to try 2 more days? Okay. Do you want to see if we have the ingredients to make that special dish of Eupha's, just so we can see the cooking cutscene with her?
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't take time, so I thought it'd be a good time to cook. It's some kind of stew.
Oh wow. Got some recipes. Oh wow, got a lot of recipes. Do you remember what it was?
It was a stew of some sort. It like had stew in the name. Almighty Golden Stew?
The secretest of secrets?
What?
Was that it?
I think so. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
All good.
Oh yeah, just to write my recipe. I'm sure Eupha will teach you. I'll go get her.
Another date.
Back home, we must frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Edbria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time.
Okay.
Again, preparing the food alongside Eupha.
May I?
We need only a pinch of that herb for the best results, and too much, and add too much, and it becomes a most deadly poison. So I urge you to be cautious.
Oh my god.
Okay. It's a very fine line there, but okay. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
Oh.
Will, let us cast it together. Nuramata imau renaxio. Mumble, 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 mumble. This stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it.
Aw. Rain asked if we cooked with Juna. No, we haven't.
No, we haven't.
I don't know what recipe is hers.
I don't
honestly.
either. Thanks to the speed cooking, I cooked it without time passing.
Nice.
And we got 2. I wonder what
Okay.
the benefits are. I can't remember what it was.
It's probably something to do with HP. She said it's for your well-being.
Oh. Where would it be under? I guess just...
Items or heals? I'm trying to read it. So
Almighty Golden Stew increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for all allies. My God.
Juna's cooking scene is hilarious, says Brad. Brad, do you remember which recipe is hers? Because I would like to know. Oh, we can't cook again? Is that what it said?
Yeah, only once a day.
Okay, well, we can do it tomorrow if like... What do we need?
Eloquence is not at 4.
Okay. We can get good eloquence from somebody. Juna? Is she offering it right now? It could only be at night that she does.
Yeah, true.
Imagination up top. Okay.
Guess we're reading books.
Or we could... Yeah. We could do it with books.
Top secret poetry.
That's Juna's.
Does that do eloquence?
How to walk outside the island. That must be Eupha's contribution.
I guess so. So do we read this again?
Or we just wait for tonight and bond, or like do it with Juna.
Yeah, that's true.
She gets a lot more than the books. We could do courage with Stroll, and then we do need, like, it could max out our courage. Then we could do Alonzo's.
Okay, I see. Maintenance on weapons, yes.
Oh wow, that was what Rayan just said. You need courage for Alonzo.
Okay, yeah, we'll focus on him. Spent some time with Straw honing our weapons.
What nice scenery.
Oh wow, that's fast. Come on.
I think we've
so
exhausted
close.
like all dialogue with Stroll and Hulkenberg.
Yeah, must have. That was fast.
The gauntlet runner
Sorry. Yeah, it
arrives
was.
at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
With the temperature dropping since we made landfall, I bet it'll be pretty cold in Alterbury.
That was a cute sneeze. A little tiny sneeze.
Oh wow.
Oh, imagination.
We're imagining some things.
Yeah. Look at the map though, just in case, because
All right then.
Juna did offer eloquence last time we were on the runner. Imagination.
Everybody.
Everyone is. It's just who do we want to talk to? Eupha? Maybe? I don't know.
Pardon me, but...
Oh well. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. We're recalling the past and planning for the future with Eupha. Maybe I can hone my runner.
Okay. Brad let us know we can cook at night even when the runner's at rest.
Oh, didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Click, clack, click. I may have to look up
what Juna's recipe is. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, sure. I've only heard about the outside world. Oh god. Oh. Outside world from imported books. My brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel to those lands myself. Never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else. Everyone always goes on imagination duty during each act break. Okay, I didn't know that.
Let's see.
Welcome to the team. Same here. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Yeah, that's what I wondered. Like, if you couldn't cook, if the engine was off.
Yeah, kind of like the showers or bath or whatever it is.
Yeah.
We're all glad to have you here with us. Yes. You have all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep an eye on your wallet whenever you're in town. And never, ever, ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end.
They're BFFs.
I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Will? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began, and it is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. So what'd you find?
I haven't found it yet. I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
through a cooking guide.
I felt my imagination grow as Eupha and I discussed the possibilities ahead of us.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Jeez, that was an imagination dump for sure.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Yes, yes. Eupha and I talked for a while. I have cat hair all over my face. This is why I keep touching my face. It's all over it. It's funny, it's been so hot here where we are. Not super hot, but like in the 80s and stuff, Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
But now, I think right now it's like 30 something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it plunged after all those storms last week.
Yeah, yeah.
I now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Still no luck?
It won't, like, everything wants to tell me what what ingredients you need, but no one will say, like, who cooks what recipe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm also bad at Googling things, so could be that. Rand said Juna has taken on the big sister role. Yeah, that's for sure.
Meet June? A popular... Then this side. What?
I don't think AI knew.
Yeah, it doesn't know. AI tried to answer me, and it was talking about some Korean dish.
It doesn't know who Juna is. Cursed... Oh, okay. Cursed Love Ballad is one of Juna's recipes, is what Rand said.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe we can do that one.
Yeah, it's very unclear. Instructions unclear.
Yeah, no
Cooked
one
my
wanted
hand.
to no one wanted to just say it. Okay.
Alterbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew.
Oh, I bet Hulkenberg's looking forward to that one.
Yeah, and she would know that too.
Mhm.
And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well.
Mm.
I suppose that this will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
Okay, we can try cooking that Cursed Love Ballad.
There's some tall mountains in the horizon. Let's make sure all our preps are complete by tomorrow night. Okay, we can do more courage. We can do imagination. We can do cooking. We'll do cooking first.
Yeah.
Make something. Let's cook. And we may need to, like,
There it
Cursed Love Valley.
I guess we
That's
could
it.
guess that.
Yeah, I guess.
Eventually.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Come on, Juna.
Oh, putting those rock beans to and Dream Eater moths
Yeah.
to use. I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What do they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Interesting.
Okay, so sweeter than poison and the rest after it until the almighty golden stew are all Juna's recipes.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Picked out ingredients with Juna.
She's the most skilled cook in the crew, says Brad. I
Oh,
don't know
really?
about that.
Okay. Well,
We'll see.
we'll see if that's true.
Does
Wow.
it strike me as a home chef?
If this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. See, she's just... Okay,
Yeah, she's-
I'm not sure about this method. We'll see. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine.
Oh no, she just goes off what's cute.
Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. Look at her. She's collapsed.
Rand says, I don't know, I trust Heismay's techniques more. Yeah, just stomping on the dough.
You can cook anything as long as you believe.
That's
Come
like-
on,
oh,
I'm
God.
right behind you.
I had a feeling this was the way Juna cooks.
Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already.
Oh man.
Okay. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. Okay, it turned out. I call it cursed love ballad.
Cursed?
Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. That was cute.
That was cute.
Thanks to the speed cooking, I gained. I cooked without time passing.
Brad says, well, it's tough to top Heismay's feet on approach.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Feet
so
on approach.
what's available for...
Alright, let's see.
Alright then.
Alright, we got imagination and courage here.
Okay.
We've also got nothing.
Okay.
Mixed with a side of nothing. And also nothing.
Okay, so
So
imagination or courage.
Yeah. Okay, we need courage, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last bit of courage we'll need. I bet it will max it out.
I
What do
bet
you
it
think?
will. I hope so.
Alright, let's do some maintenance. Come on. Come on, I will. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, sure, come on.
Give me all those little things.
You were just like...
Look at that. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, it's less than last time. Wow.
They don't want us to max it
What?
out. One right here.
What?
Okay.
It
Fair
knows.
enough.
They know. Imagination's up here. Oh.
Oh, is it another drawing?
Oh, the view I'm seeing.
I hope it's
The
another
Gauntlet Runner
drawing.
makes a short stop in front of
Ooh,
Cola Rodeo
it's
Cliff,
gonna look cool.
a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it.
I want to
Perfectly
know.
balanced
I wanna
by
see
the
it.
work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Oh, cool.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating.
Look at Heismay's face. He's like, yes.
Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off it.
What?
Oh, she's yelling into the game.
Oh, she's
Them poor
screaming.
face sanctus scullions. Oh, what's gotten into you? I just noticed that they're there.
Yeah.
Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Just yell insults.
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Oh, we yelled insults to confuse Heismay in his ears. Do you remember that when we were against him?
Oh, I forgot
You remember
about that.
Hulkenberg and
100%.
Stroll just went after each other. They were just yelling insults. I'm tired of the way you sleep and stuff like that. Like, I don't
Look
know.
at his face. Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How music. I would also like to try screaming as well.
Oh, God.
What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? That's what Brad said earlier.
Yeah.
Since that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Somehow.
Wisdom's up there, too.
Yeah, we're getting close.
We really need eloquence.
As for me,
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I've prepared a list of compliments that I wish I could recite. Compliments. Complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. And rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold.
You cut him off.
Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Nurse didn't even get to yell his complaint.
I was actually... but I must scream! I was actually really excited.
Yeah.
As always, I've drawn this place here. Rodeo Cliff. Drawing. I'll keep Neris's picture as a souvenir of our journey. I hope they tell Maria everything that was screamed. Like they just all scream at her.
Yeah.
Some are the eyes
So
of
she can feel like she
monsters
was there.
peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
I'm looking at all these
I saw that
places
too, yeah.
that we have yet to go to. What an adventure!
It's...
Stony Cap. Limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Alterbury, well, you know what's gonna happen.
You'll
Give
never
me
be
them
happy
bugs.
again.
All right then.
It's all imagination.
It's all imagination. It's just a matter
Who
of
do you want? Oh, Eupha's not out here.
We'll go hunt her down. Let's see what they've got to say.
Yeah, I'm curious.
At this pace, we'll reach Alterbury sometime tomorrow. I wish I could do their voices.
Mm-hmm.
You got the lads in the inn, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Fair enough. I love everybody's casual wear while we're on the Gauntlet Runner at night.
Yeah. Once the lance in Lower Luis's hands, be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by.
Yeah, they spent a lot of time with us.
All right then.
Like, overall, you know.
Yeah.
I
Think she's in here?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Let's see. Howdy.
Oh, a token bird.
Late night snack, eh?
Probably, honestly.
Oh wait, this way. In here? There she is.
Pardon me, but...
Oh well. Were you free at the moment? I just finished meditating. Okay, yeah. Let's talk about all that's going through your head.
Yeah.
Talk all night with Eupha.
Actually...
There are a lot of Mastari teachings related to eating. To give just one example, you must not eat the pig puff fish, which is a messenger of God.
What?
Words to live by. Nor can you catch a linterdile on the night of a full moon, as it is considered unclean.
What?
I think I'd forget those rules. I don't know these animals. How interesting. How interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
That's pretty interesting. Isn't it? I've heard that there are no such teachings in Sanctism. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. So, you see, there are valid reasons behind many of the Mustari tribe's teachings. It's not all primitive superstition. Although, we are also partially responsible for outsiders' tendency to misunderstand us. Since we are also secretive, I do think the Mustari should change, if only gradually. Okay,
All right.
imagination. Whoa!
Jeez. That's gotta max it out, right?
No. No.
Brad said, don't eat your biblical messengers, kids.
Yeah. Yeah. No matter how tasty.
Hulkenberg.
Yeah, she's committed lots of sin.
Yeah, Hulkenberg wouldn't be able to handle that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. Somehow, time escaped me. Shall we continue? Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer. The nearer.
Dear.
Tis nearly time.
Ah, oh, damn it. I thought it was voice acting. There's only a few ways further until we reach Alterbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day.
Oh, that'll be exciting to see.
I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope that he will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. It's raining.
Oh.
All right then.
Tonight, we'll deliver the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming.
Okay.
So we need courage. Right?
All right then.
What else is there? Wisdom,
There's
imagination.
wisdom and the imagination.
Okay, I really thought Juno would offer eloquence. Maybe we should read that book.
Well, don't we need courage for Alonso?
We do. I don't know if it'll let us max it out. You think it might?
It's so close.
It's
I don't see
so
how.
close. Okay, let's
Let's
do
just
it.
do it. Yeah, let's... Stroll, yes! Weapons, blade, sharp edge. Come on.
No more fishing. Sorry, Heisme. We didn't fish, I don't even think, but once. It's not gonna let us max it out while we're here. Oh my god. I can't believe it.
We've got something on the other girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
Oh, cool.
I think it's another scenic.
Before
That'd be-
Alterbury's
Ooh.
mountains, the Gauntlet
It
Runner
is.
sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
Interesting.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh, jeez. Are we gonna give a drawing of this to Maria? It's a graveyard.
Man, this looks cool.
It does look cool. Rand says the game makes you so nervous constantly. This is the last time you have to relax, in quotes.
I know. I was it hit me like okay, you take care of everything because this is the point of no return kind of deal.
But there's no way. There's so much bonding we have to do that it wouldn't have been possible to even get it done.
Maybe we shouldn't give Maria this drawing. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. She shows it to her friends.
She's like, this is actually my favorite one. She puts it right over her bed to catch all of her dreams.
And then she shows it to the other kids, and they're like, their parents are like, I told you to stay away from that girl at the honeybee.
They start worshiping it. And cool things start to happen, just like in a movie.
Oh my god.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect with the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live.
Oh, I see, because they're all at varying levels.
Hey, I see. Okay.
The bridges are.
Oh, that makes sense, but if the bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they?
Thank you, Judah.
They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of the fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial.
Brad said, you'll inspire Marie's goth face.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
We come back and she's wearing all black. She's got on eyeliner.
That's okay. We make her cool.
We'll make her cool.
War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. Can't better think of something else on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Wisdom, again.
All right.
What's wisdom at? It's creeping
close.
up there,
it's very,
too.
very close.
Hey.
Something wrong, Neris. Your face has gone blue.
Oh, he gets freaked out. I forgot. You remember he gets spooked very easily.
No, I didn't remember that.
We scared him one time with something, or said something that freaked him out.
There's a shadow behind you, Neris. I just saw. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte.
He did something like that.
Why, Neris? I'm surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I would give you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Rand said, metaphor 2, Maria is a rebel teenager and Fabian needs you to take care of her.
I'd play it.
Yeah, honestly.
Well,
DLC.
I shall make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead.
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off. And drew this with that in mind. Got a couple of drawings already.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Alterbury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Euchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow,
Oh, it's gonna be
twinkle
pretty.
beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Reckoning? Oh, God.
-5 Celsius? What is
Ooh.
that, like? Oh, yeah,
The
cutscene.
seat of sanctism, Alterbury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
They got a rock.
A big rock.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, They tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Snow areas are always my favorite, said Ryan. Oh god. It feels so serious right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I like snow areas too. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Oh god.
Part of me was worried that he would like know right away, or he just knows, but he's not going to say anything.
Well done.
Yeah.
So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground.
You saying this to her face?
Would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why would you say that?
Why are you surprised?
He's usually pretty candid.
To save the many.
I know.
Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will
This
be
dude
held over 2
says
days
Ren.
at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies.
Yeah.
He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Brad said -5 Celsius is 23 Fahrenheit.
It seems the
That's
land's
pretty
passed
cold.
muster. You're as
And Juna's
careless a
upcoming
craftsman
concert
as
is one
anyone
for the
else.
ages.
Shit.
Eupha, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Nice,
I
that is
wouldn't be
true.
so sure.
Oh.
This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Fair
All the same,
point,
we're about
Heisman.
to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Stay in the gauntlet runner. Let's sit camp right here. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Luis made a new
Why
fan.
don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
True.
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My
I see.
grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Cool. The
Yeah.
city looks cool too.
Yeah, it does. Makes me excited to explore it.
Speaking of,
I got distracted by that rock up
I
there.
know. It was like it. Did you see how it lingered in the reflection of Will's eye?
No.
Like-
That's cool. I missed that.
It was in that like animated cutscene.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it like the reflection of the rock lingered in his eye, and it like zoomed in on his eye for a minute.
That's cool.
Yeah.
If it is a Mustari owned in We Seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tap.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Alterbury Heights. We finally made it.
We finally made it. Oh my god.
Well met, eh?
You want to see something cool? Yeah.
Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Brad said this music sets the mood perfectly.
Well, sis then. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Mad
Broker.
Broker, I forget. Oh, and there's the...
Is that the recruitment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh wow, the
Oh.
town is so big.
I love this.
This is cool.
Say there.
This is so cool. Gallica has perfected the adorable sneeze. For sure.
Right. That damn blue takes the crown now.
Is our face on it? Is that our face? That's not our face.
No, I still think it's too
Oh.
small. Once we're in the top 3, maybe.
Hmm.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, he's watching.
Okay, right here.
Who'll take the crown now? I feel like this is the first place that kind of reminded me of Grand Trad, like a super big area, but still very unique. I agree with that. Grand Trad has a lot of different like environments all in one city, you know?
Yeah.
Like with Sunshade Row and everything.
Growing flowers. Seems like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I saw not only beautiful flowers, but also seeds.
Oh, look
Wow.
at those. Those
Yeah.
are good.
What do you want
Let's
to do?
get them.
My sincerest thanks.
Expansive. Just one then.
Oh man, this music is making me nervous.
Good.
You're not serious.
You're not serious. Wow, so
Alright then.
much.
Alright then.
Wait.
We gotta go downstairs and then up some different stairs, it looks like.
Down these stairs?
Yeah. And then
Is it here?
Alright then.
No.
down these stairs? Is that it?
These?
No, the ones behind you.
Alright then.
Oh.
Those. Yeah.
These. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi.
That's more.
Oh, you can see the gauntlet runners? Is that what this is? Check.
Wait a second.
Watch it. I know the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay?
Is that a cat?
Where? Yeah. Look at that.
Cute.
It's just there.
His runner? Oh, you can just look at it, I
The
guess.
dozy runner.
Okay, okay. You can go to the tavern now if you want.
All right then.
It looks like a nice one.
What to do?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, this dude.
Oh my god.
Little.
Look what decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Let me do something to you. Oh, playing the pool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the gert. Okay, I'll settle the score with you shortly. I guess
Do you think he's okay? I was about to say, do you think that means he's drunk?
Yeah,
and
maybe
they're
so.
drinking around him.
Probably.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
Yeah, there we go.
Priestess?
Impossible.
The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
That would have been her mother.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
He just doesn't want trouble.
Well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ooh.
Oh, look,
So
they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Fewer.
Mm-hmm.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
She has no idea.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on
She
with it.
has no idea. Well, I guess we didn't offend her then when we
So
saw
we
her
seek to
bathing when we first met her.
Yeah, I guess not. She was wondering why we weren't doing the same.
Difficult task.
Yeah.
But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Rain said maybe Mustari bathed with their clothes on. I remember during that scene we saw her, she was dressed. Yeah, I do remember that too.
True.
And so maybe that's why she doesn't understand. Join his personal guard?
We join his personal guard ourselves.
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Okay.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Eupha, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna,
That's
the
a good
ceiling of
idea.
the opera house has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
They're gonna do this.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Oh,
Luis will be
man.
distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for.
I'm so scared.
Besides,
I am too.
with Eupha there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity.
Rain said, I'd like to imagine Stroll drew out that sketch.
Luis intends to
Yeah.
kill Bardon during the festival.
It's
That
definitely
means
not
if we
Nerus,
do
that's for
nothing,
sure.
The fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
I'm so
But who's
nervous.
actually going to do the throwing?
Will, it's always Will.
Rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Oh, that was
Indeed.
nice.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
No
Will
pressure.
you do it, Captain?
I'd always plan to.
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
So nervous.
We
Oh my
can
God.
do this.
I just don't know if it'll be this simple, you know what I mean?
It's not. It's
never
never.
this
It's never.
simple.
Like, it's.
Don't worry about it.
How will it go wrong?
Exactly.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Oh, fuck.
Oh gosh, I gotta pee again. You're not gonna believe it.
Okay, it's been a while since we stood up anyway, so we're gonna
Oh,
take
yeah, let's
we're gonna
take a
take a couple
break.
minutes and then we're gonna come back.
Oh god.
We'll be back.
Okay, so Rayan said, "This is the most stressed I've been playing a game just seeing story scenes without gameplay, lol."
Yeah, me too.
Yes, it built up so much tension.
I think we're gonna make a new Be Right Back screen.
Right now?
Not right now. Yeah, right now. I want to make a new one though.
Yeah.
It's been the same one forever.
It has been the same one for a while.
And I want like several songs so it can change like after one's done, so it's not just looping the same one.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I can't even remember what song it is.
I can't either, but there was one that I really liked. I don't know if it's the one that plays there.
Yeah.
I think it might be the one that plays there, actually.
Wish we could use licensed music.
I know, but people care about that for some reason.
For some reason, people want to be paid for the work.
Yeah, weird. Okay. So when it says rest up for tomorrow, most of the time it means we can't leave, right?
I want to get to tomorrow's. Oh, this is our bed?
Wow, how
this place
fancy.
is crazy. We'll see what everybody's gonna say. The fact that Lance pass muster is a statement to Nearest's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner. Oh yeah, he isn't in here, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. I don't doubt he has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
For sure. Rayan said, "Was this the first Be Right Back screen?"
I don't remember.
We had one with the cats on it, didn't we?
We did.
Was it the same song though?
No, I definitely changed
Okay,
it.
and then the song reminds me of Animal Crossing.
Oh, nice.
I love it.
That's always a good thing.
I love it so much. I love the way they talk. It's so satisfying.
Yeah.
Yes, you do it so well.
No.
Yes, you do.
I wish I could do the Sims talk, Sim language.
Their language is like...
It's like backwards, but also like...
It's not like complete mumbo jumbo, which is why it's so difficult.
Yeah, quite the upgrade from the rest of Vicious Novel and Ralhaven.
Yeah, for sure.
Without Nearest, none of this would have been possible.
That is true as well.
I like Nearest's work ethic. That's really... His work ethic is really inspiring.
He is very passionate, too. Like, when
he never stops.
He never stops. He's always improving, too. He's not just maintaining. He's, like, making it better.
I appreciate that. It's inspiring, even though he's a fictional character.
Yeah, for sure.
First time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation.
Oh, yeah, she's never been cold before, probably.
Probably not. Alright, and Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. I hope she's okay.
I do too.
Well, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow. Yeah. Killing Luis.
Yeah.
So, this is Alterbury, eh? Colder times tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. Colder climes.
Oh, stronger drinks, because it's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow's Finally Saints Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real Lance will... Don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped.
He should. Oh, man. I'm so worried for them, though. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Good night.
Late night.
Oh. Oh, wait. Rayan said, I mean, a fictional character inspiring you make sense for a game that says fantasy has the power to affect reality. Yep.
That's very true.
Very true.
So impressed with Hogenberg for sitting, I remember they were sitting out at the bar and not bolting for the buffet.
Such discipline. She's been working on it, I think.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Del, why are you doubting
Can't
us
say
so
for
hard?
certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it.
Oh, man.
Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mastari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Oh shit, so he's got his own plans too.
Things are
I
about
forgot
to
about
get
that.
messy.
He's gonna be trying to take out Forden while we're trying to take out him.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Who's this? He said, so that's which side they lay?
It's not Juno, right? No, surely not.
No, no.
They're hiding.
They're hiding who they are.
It's not anybody in our company, right?
So who could it have been?
Every time we do this, it's like revealed.
The next frame.
Splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
So he already had a feeling this was going on. Tell us who the person is who betrayed us. I don't think Batlin would have betrayed us. Can't stop mentioning how much I love Basilio's voice actor, especially in this scene. Very good voice acting. That was very good. Snitch? Yeah, for sure.
His voice acting mixed with his accent. I don't know what it is about his accent.
I'm actually curiously thinking about this. Like, if it's in another language originally, the game, do they have accents speaking in other languages like that? You know what I mean?
What?
Like, if it's, is it originally, like, made in Japanese, the game?
Oh, translated in Japanese? I would assume so.
So, I just wonder if they have accents
when
they're speaking Japanese.
I mean, like, regional Japanese accents?
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Maybe different ones.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
I'm not accustomed enough to, like, I probably wouldn't notice. Like, if we were listening in Japanese, I probably wouldn't.
I guess that's why I wonder, is because, like, we know English, so we can tell when someone's speaking it differently.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's what's cool about, like, I really want to learn another language one day, so, like, I can
appreciate art more.
Yes, appreciate this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Brad's like, gotta leave you in suspense. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay.
Since these festivities not the very week, you're not better to...
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in, even as
God shows up to get all of his toys.
His toys.
Legendary nail, thought lost to history.
Okay.
From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Okay.
These are the relics.
Artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic
I read Brad's comment. God wants Happy Meal toys too. It's not just yours. Man.
Rand said, I'm curious, I need to see the original Japanese dub. I'm sure they all have different accents, though. And then, oh, not Julian. Who's Julian? Which candidate was Julian?
I can't picture him right now. The only thing that's familiar is the name. Right now.
Was it the one who loves beauty? Or is he already dropped out?
Possibly. I'm not sure.
I'm
We'll
not
have to
sure either.
stay.
We'll have to see him.
We
Okay.
finally see a head-to-head competition between
Happy
our
Meal
top
Toys.
candidates.
I pictured God in the drive-thru.
Coming days will tell.
This is a toy for a boy. I'll put the girl's toy in. I'll be pissed.
So Luis has
Oh my
finally
God.
made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh my! Literally a clash of giants is about to ensue.
I'm scared.
It's Idols Day. I don't even know if we can visit our Gauntlet Runner.
It happens today. On this day.
Our luck is in our
That's everyone.
favor.
Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
Nofus is back, man. The stream is still going. Aren't you guys tired?
We actually just woke up, I guess, a little bit before the stream started, so not yet.
Not yet. Yes.
Not yet.
We're plowing through.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, we're too engaged right now, too.
It's way too intense to be tired.
But I'm glad, or I hope everything went well on your end.
Yeah, for
Everybody's
sure.
safe.
Hope your day's going better.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
I'm glad Juna's
Gallica,
okay.
you and Eupha. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
I bet her outfit's
Don't
gonna be
worry,
nuts.
I bet it will.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night.
Yeah.
Louise said destroying Eupha's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal,
This looks nice.
we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know,
This looks really nice.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Oh, they're all
Sorry
white.
to bring that up now.
Even
No.
I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
Even Nurse
So
is here.
begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need
Our
to prepare
last mission.
and head over to the Opera House.
I don't think this. I don't know what's gonna happen. Nurse, you came back. Nurse. Nofus, you came back at a good time. It's getting intense.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Eupha in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Oi. I love when they say oi.
Oi!
Okay. Head to the Opera House.
Me and Madeline works in a kitchen one time. This is a real story with one of the owners. She was always in there. She was very strict, we should say. That's how she would get people's attention. She'd be like, "Oi, oi, what are you doing?"
Oh god. She was a small but fierce lady.
Yeah.
Our last mission, said Rain in all caps. And Nofus says, I will enjoy the next moments without commenting. Oh man, we'll be commenting probably. You'll see our reactions to whatever's gonna happen. Oh man, do you see people are like down?
Unidentified corpse? They just come right by a church. Did they come here hoping to be saved? And yet there's no one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you had to say that, did you?
Jeez. Right outside the church, like they thought someone might help them if they were by the church. Oh, we get the aggressive young man. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Young man. Young man.
How about it?
Lucky she didn't keep yelling young man at you.
Young man. Young man. Young man. Vegetable steamed bun?
Oh, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah, we like those.
When it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushrooms, invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails.
Oh, okay.
I'll do what's invigorating about it?
Yeah, take it.
When the vegetable juice seeps into the bun, it creates a flavor that just can't be beat. Ooh, I'm hungry. Now let's form the bun, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, is he cooking them fresh right there for us?
Yeah, I want to bow.
Wow.
Right now.
Yeah, that sounds like... Can't blame you guys. When I got to this part of the game, it was very late at night, but I couldn't stop playing until everything played out. The stress was too real. I don't think I could rest. Like, I don't think my heart rate will go down until this is resolved.
Yeah.
Till I know what happens.
I was going around trying to see if there was like any like. Oh, I can buy another.
You just want to buy more?
My sincerest.
Might as well.
Like any helpful items to buy.
Oh, I see
like
what you mean. For the
aid
battle
or
ahead.
reviving or anything like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume this isn't going to be as simple as throwing the lance at him, but
I don't either. Especially when it's been so much thus far, and we just saw that he's been informed of what we're going to do, or it seemed like it.
Oh, this is pretty.
This is very pretty. It's like, it makes me even more worried.
I just can't imagine what a fight with Luis will be like, but I'm sure we're going to have to do it.
I can't either.
Oh, there's the rock.
Yep, I've been oh wait, hold on. Did you finish the game? Oh, that was Nofis asking Rand something. Brad said, yep, I've been anticipating you guys getting to this part of the game for roughly 2 months or so. So sorry we made you wait so long, Brad. We've been taking our time.
Too much time.
Too much time. There's the guy who loves beauty right there, right?
It's you.
He's Milo. Okay.
Milo, okay.
Look at that flower.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Wait all the way to the Montario One Piece. Did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Oh yeah, we best keep an eye on him.
He did threaten us last time we saw him.
Do you think he's been waiting in the wings? Been listening to us?
Nah, he's too drunk to, like he's been drinking the whole time. Good things come to those who wait. Yeah, we have been milking this out, so it'll probably be extremely impactful whatever does happen.
Yeah. Okay, looking for a service door.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait until then? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Eupha. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out.
Are archetypes in place? Everything's right.
I'm ready.
Right? Everything's equipped.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're ready.
I'm ready as we're gonna be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Rand just finished this last December.
Around December. Oh wow!
So when you started watching us, you had finished it.
Or when he told us about it.
Yeah. When he told us about it, that was when he finished it.
Or as you were finishing it up.
Yeah. I'll wait here. Okay. This is so intense. I'm so nervous.
I was about to spout out some Game of the Year opinions from last year, but I think I'll hold my tongue. I don't want to offend anybody.
Nofis said, "Let's do this."
Yeah. I'm just really enjoying this game. Is all I gotta say about that.
I'm enjoying it. It's gonna leave a hole in my heart when it's over.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what to fill that with next.
I don't either. Honestly, this filled the hole that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth left.
I'll say it more than did.
More than did, for sure. Yeah.
The Astro Boy won Game of the Year on top of this. I get it. I get it.
I get it.
I get it, but also after playing this, I just feel like this is a games like this. JRPGs in general are hard sell to some people.
They are.
I just wish more people would have played that. And something like Astro Boy is so accessible.
Yeah.
Astro Boy, Astro Bot.
Yeah.
Shout out to Astro Boy. But yeah.
Yeah.
I get the accessibility with that, but man,
Yeah.
this is something.
They should have their own category, ARPG for Game of the Year, because it's not fair to compare them. Like Astro Bot's not comparable to this.
No one can pronounce my second name properly. Is it Ryan? Ryan? We don't even know if we're pronouncing Ryan right.
Yeah. I finished it right before the Game Awards. That's what we did with Rebirth. We finished it right before the Game Awards. And then I was looking through reaction streams to the Game Awards, and I found you guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I think I should change my name to Ryan, too. Okay.
I'm uneducated, so I can't pronounce anything.
We're really bad.
I'll try my best.
We try our best.
So many awards, though. It's still incredible. I was very happy.
Yeah. I wish we could have had, been excited for this one winning awards at that time.
Me too, yeah.
But we get to enjoy it now.
Okay, all right. The guards have left their post. Juno has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she's unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful. Listen to the music here.
It is. I'm so nervous. Gallica's got her battle gear on.
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. No problem. You guys call me Noctis. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I'm so nervous. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, we do have our weapons with us. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
Oh.
Please don't time us. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
Yeah, Ryan said this music would normally be nice, but right now it's stressful.
It is, yeah, it's doing its job, I'd say.
Yeah, and Office says this is getting interesting.
I feel bad not knowing who did the music. I've looked into it. I've just looked into the tracks themselves just to hear them over and over again.
No, yeah. Oh, wow.
Whew.
Look at all these people here. We're just gonna brutally murder Luis in front of them all.
We'll try.
We'll try.
I keep staring at the floor. It's so shiny.
And the floor is shiny. It looks nice.
This is like a dungeon almost.
It is. It is like
it's
a dungeon.
laid out like one.
Pass blocked off.
Oh man.
People.
Get out of the way. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my keys somewhere, so I can't open this door. And of all times, it has been when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Come on, can't somebody lockpick? Eupha's staff is cool, the one we gave her.
Yeah, it
that
is.
That looks
It's
cool.
very cool.
He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Okay, so Brad said who the composer was for the original soundtrack.
Shoji Meguro was the composer for the OST. Okay, the person who did this is the same guy who did the Persona OSTs. He's incredible because this sounds nothing like Persona. That's
Wow,
interesting.
so he does a really good job.
So he's got good range.
Yeah. Okay.
I would pay for the sheet music, like just the score, like the actual
see it?
physical score,
Yeah.
just to look at it. Yep, he's got incredible range given how much Atlas leans on him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's incredible that he can keep the sound fresh and new between different games, and it doesn't, like, you can tell it's an Atlas game soundtrack, but it's like, it's different.
Oh, this is our first Atlas game, so like,
Yeah, and they're saying like it sounds completely different than the Persona ones.
I guess I'm just ready to find out, like, just hear it myself.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm having I'm experiencing lots of FOMO right now.
Yeah.
So finding it, we'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Oh, good point.
Or maybe. Okay, it's not going to be that simple, is it?
No. We just gotta talk.
What do you think? Right from that roguish crier, did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning all tales, isn't he? Or was there? Yeah, he was there.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty
We can
standard.
talk to that person.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
The common folk just don't know.
It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
What did he drop?
Yeah, what the hell? He found the key and he dropped it as well.
Yeah, not only did he do the original soundtracks, he's also directed the PSP remake of Persona 1.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. And it's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Have we not seen this guy yet? Is that what this is? Like they're talking about? Because it's like a reveal, or I can't remember.
I think I'm picturing somebody that we just saw a glimpse of at the last when we showed the heads and everything.
Yeah.
That he looked very strange.
I've done it now.
Like noticeable.
Yeah, they've done it now. Oh, how long does it take to change? The play's going to start soon.
Actually,
Something the matter? You seem rather troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. I need that tooth so I can shine. I read that right.
Yep. When did it fall out?
Yeah, what a disaster. I'd agree.
Yeah. Sounds like a real problem.
That outfit looks familiar. Devoid
Yeah.
Monk. The Saints' Day festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. Oh,
I think
God!
it's a monk. It's like the Sanctus Church people.
God is going to come down and collect his toys.
He is, yeah.
Allegedly, a feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. Oh man, did you order the Big Mac? This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you.
Thank you for reminding us.
Filthy.
Filthy elder.
I think I just won't talk to him then. What about you? I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps I have no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. We can't count him out. I still like Luis. I still think he's cool.
He is cool, but his moral compass seems off.
I accidentally talked to another monk. You're that elder candidate. Blah. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
Okay. Where are these keys at? Another.
I guess I will talk to him.
Yeah.
This place is absolutely littered with
Lost items.
today.
We were gonna skip
I
the
guess there's no
monks
surprise
too.
with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner.
Okay, well he was no help anyways.
The audio is good too. Audio engineers need to be praised. Like sometimes the spatial audio, even just on like these basic headphones, like just then somebody said something and I was like, oh.
Yeah, like looking around.
I thought somebody was beside me.
I always remember whenever I hear a young man crying out from from behind us.
Oh dear, I can't host the degenerates in these shoes. That woman over there, is she having a problem tying her shoes?
that gives me.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are. Even things like that.
Okay.
They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Okay.
Oh, is that keys?
The lost thing. It appears to be silver necklace. Oh, got some loot. Wow, it's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
It belongs to someone around here.
I'm sure we'll figure out what we're trying to...
Has anyone mentioned about a necklace?
Not a necklace.
Well, someone's missing a tooth, so...
Yeah.
Maybe she's missing... Do you have a business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Resant rule. Resant? Can't remember.
I can't
Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man?
Oh, Ross is here. Hey, guys, how are you both?
Ross! Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
We're doing great. We're coming to a head on this. Well, we think we are.
We'll see. We'll see how much is left. We're probably barely scratching the surface.
Sounds like a small gold tooth.
We should go take it back to that guy.
Gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Maybe he'll tell us. Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys.
You want to talk to that guy?
Yeah, while we're here. Loveless, that puerile, parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't like Loveless. Oh, that guy with the tooth, I guess we could go... Well, we'll talk to her. Should we talk to her first?
Maybe, if we get distracted easily.
I know.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Yeah.
Always here these days. And it's early, too, assuming you're in the U.S.
Yeah.
When I was participating in Saints Day this year.
That's the beautiful guy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tie that cannot be stopped.
She's in love with him.
Okay, keys. String.
Honestly.
A
For
leather.
shoes.
Oh, we need to go give that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this happening?
Do you want to go ahead and turn back and return all these items we have so far?
Sure. I think
There's the tooth guy.
Okay. Hideous.
That reminds me.
There you go. And over the golden tooth. Oh, my tooth.
We did say we'll help anyone in trouble, so...
yeah, I guess we're just doing our due diligence. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. Oh, I picked it up on the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine?
Oh my
Thanks.
gosh. Rand said, so do you guys still think there's 10 hours left since you started the stream?
I don't know. On one hand, it could come to a head here.
Yes.
And then, like, or it could just like come to a climax of this arc and then like open up
There's
another arc,
one
like
more
a
arc
final
or something.
arc or
Yeah,
something like
I know
that,
what
yeah.
you mean.
I have no idea.
Is that lady with the shoes over here?
I think she's over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Is this her?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, look, my shoelace broke.
I'm sure of it.
You picked up a string earlier. Maybe not. Perhaps you can make use of it. Yeah, here you go. String. This could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty. I promise. Alterbury cake.
Okay, we'll take it.
Okay. Is there something else we found? I guess there's a script laying around somewhere.
Yeah, I guess we should go get it. I guess the other way.
Not here. I thought we kind of looked everywhere, but I didn't see anything else on the ground.
In here.
This is the door.
Did we talk to... I don't think we talked to that guy.
How's it going? I've heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head of his enemies brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Hey, he didn't hate us though.
No, he didn't say like...
What you doing? Oh, I'm starving. I've been so busy preparing I haven't eaten since lunch. Take some cake.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we give her the cake we just got?
Yep.
I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway.
So what's she gonna give us?
My. Factors to give it to me. Kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. A script? Love letter. Hey, we can give that instead.
Mm-hmm.
I won't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within. Nosy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we can't go up here. Do you think we should try? What have you got to say?
Can we talk to him?
Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter
Oh my
like
god.
that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him.
They gave us this fun little side quest
I
here.
know, even here, you found a letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best to forget about it. Wait, you're not gonna give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Romeo and Juliet.
Yep, I'm sorry. I'd rather went on too long, truly. I'm grateful you returned it, so please, take this as my thanks. Tarot's banner.
Something we can use finally.
Remember the day I can give her this letter. I hope she awaits for me until that day comes, or time comes. Okay, so no script anywhere. Why is this happening? What is this?
What? Oh.
Speaking of,
Chatty after the monks were not pleased to hear about Louise coming to the festival today, I can tell you that. What in blazes is he here for, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
Okay. Let's go back to where that actor was standing. Is he right here? So what dressing room is he talking about? This one?
It appears to be locked. What? Again? Really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied.
The necklace. Okay.
So we give it.
What if?
The necklace we picked up, perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with him. Hand over the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. Oh, that's the one that the letter is meant to go to.
The dancer. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Okay, an exclusive preview of Saints Day. Play the script.
She just gave that guy a script.
Hey, there we go. And
so we get to help
go.
everybody in one big long chain.
You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give thanks, but please take this. Hero's Leaf of Luck.
Okay, we did everybody's.
Came full circle.
Okay, now we can go to the rear door.
Unless.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hurry.
Pardon?
You know Sanctifex Forden's divine relic. Apparently Master Godot wrath some pagans to get it for him. Mind your word choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so he got it to return it. Is all.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Sure, returned it.
Okay. Ready to go in?
Ready.
Yay, we've done it!
It is open, we can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. You ready? Alright, let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there were our guards, not many of them though. Should we just push through? It'd be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. We had a surefire plan for this.
what?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's going on with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
It was a great help.
It was a great help, thank you.
I was worried it was Luis,
Me
so
too.
I'm glad that Stroll did that.
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
Oh my god.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are
That
out.
is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Oh, he's standing right there listening.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot in their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we've come to a highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Tune is set to sing after that. Need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Eupha first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Will.
Let's go. We'll protect her with our life.
Yeah. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Eupha.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Her saying that way makes me think there's a chance I could screw it all up. Whether it's true or not, you know what I mean?
This is set up like a dungeon, too.
Guard dogs. Who wants to die?
Oh.
Bow wow.
You gotta get the item, yeah. And you gotta crush the boxes always. Oh, Napa said earlier, one lover boy about the guy with the love letter ran stroll with the backup plans. Yeah. Brad, time to present the Happy Meal toys.
Someone's back here. Aren't you that Elder candidate? What gave it away? We caught you right away. We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Oh, God.
Damn. So we're doing it this way. If Eupha falls, this mission fails. Be careful. No problem.
One hit kills.
Give me strength.
Nah, we don't need to do that, do we? Well, it is less.
I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
Take him out.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. They're dead.
I return.
That was incredible. I don't think Eupha has anything to worry about. And I think most of us are using rank master archetypes anyways.
She's so cheery. Oh.
If it's useful, I say.
Oops.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found something.
Amazing.
Emerald.
Okay. Those dogs. Ooh.
Let me get that. Let me
Great
get that.
find. Keep it.
I'll fight
Where?
them all.
Okay, yeah. Dogs.
Great job.
Just you and your future queen ending monks' lives.
Yeah.
That's what Ryan said. Our queen.
My queen. Don't even bother waking up.
Oh, dead. There's lots of ladder choices.
Yeah, there are. There's a chest.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. Who cares? It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Just bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. Wow, you're gonna die. It's not gonna be cool. I guess we'll just do the same thing.
You can do this.
Goodbye. One of them was even resistant to win, but alas.
Nice.
I've done it! Yes, I've become stronger. What is it?
Alright. Amazing.
Opera cape.
What now?
I feel like, yeah, what she's got is way better. Oops.
Did we ever equip that item she gave us?
Which one?
She gave us something.
She gave us this.
Oh,
this,
that's
remember?
right. That's right. Yep. Okay.
And that's what she's holding. It looks cool.
That's right, because we were making jokes that it was a gift for her.
Yeah.
Okay, so
up here.
next ladder.
Oh shit.
Gotta go back down.
What a fortunate find.
Matter break hammer. What is this? Yeah, our mission, it just says assassinate your arch enemy, Luis.
Oh my god, assassinate.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Does Luis really die here? I mean,
I don't.
they had all this preamble about, I mean, I feel like they're not this way. I feel like there will be a fight, but
Mm-hmm.
where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Yeah, what do you think? Let's go. Take not one step further. The theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate, yeah. Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
We'll kill you, don't worry.
We'll kill you real good.
Let my power support you. I would. Oh my god. Dead. They just fell down instantly.
They just faked it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Luck 79.
80.
Oh my god.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
I know.
There's the chandelier.
Oh, the brothers are here.
Do you think they'll notice?
I don't know. He's not wearing his chest plate or anything.
Now this is unbelievable.
Look at the relic Bardon brought.
Sanctifex Bardon's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
I read that as colossal cliche.
I'm told it's believed to be an
That
ancient
too.
artifact called a holy grail.
Holy grail.
Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
He probably bought it off Etsy. Supporting small businesses, okay.
Looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
He's just shouting questions right in his
Preached his
face.
holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Rand said, I won't say what, but there's a few Persona 5 references on screen right now, like on the stage up here and everything.
Oh, really?
And then Brad said, Bardon clearly got the XL Happy Meal.
Yeah, he supersized that bitch.
Supersized
He did.
it.
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Bardon!
I think it's obvious who the really is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Bardon as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Bardon. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Bardon was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
That's where he had to go right then. He had to pee.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hope he didn't go for the free soda refill.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
On 9/11.
Oh, wow.
What's
Are
a
you
piggy?
serious?
Is that a piggy bank back there?
I think it is a piggy bank.
And now,
Or it has something to do with Persona.
to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. victory is mine.
Bardon, you should know better than that. Could be both piggy bank and persona, lol. Said Ryan. Luis looks so cool sitting there, he does.
Oh, this place looks neat.
It does look cool.
It's like a battleground. For a final fight.
It does look like a final fight battleground.
Maybe not. We can get down to the chandelier from the Bat building. Hurry.
Finally.
Does anything like...
The perspective is like different.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's like zooming out now. Oh man.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Oh,
Everything's
nice.
going
They met
according
up
to
with
plan
us.
so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
I've already played this, but I'm getting so nervous again. My stomach is doing backflips. Oh no, oh,
Oh my
no,
God.
no.
So nervous. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know what's gonna happen.
All will be fine.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
I don't either. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Finally time to end this.
I don't. Oh.
Oh God.
Like an in-game cutscene.
Oh, she's got her hair done about like that.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can.
Sneeze.
I thought you were crying. I was like, okay.
No. Worst time to have a sneeze. Oh God.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
Oh my
I
God.
can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler,
Why can't you see?
my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
No way.
We got him!
Idiot!
Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh no. Is it not coming back?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Now he's got the lance. Was that his plan all along?
Hail!
Is it done? The light should have hit him. We can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. Light struck true, yes. Is he slain or not?
Okay. Rance, that entire cutscene is the most anxious I've been in a game or movie, not gonna lie. They dragged it out for so long before he threw the lance. I was holding my breath the whole time.
Yeah, my heart rate is up.
And his vision started going fuzzy. He was like so focused that he like couldn't see straight.
At one point, I wondered if that was like me.
I know, right?
Oh man, I'm good. My hands are sweaty. Okay, he should be dead. But in that case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all we can. I liked Stroll's resolve in that. He was just like, come back. It didn't work.
It didn't work. We
Yeah.
gotta go.
Like he didn't freak out or anything.
Yeah.
For the moment at least, now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
I feel like we should get the lance back though. It is like there's I thought it was battleground too.
Well,
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Oh, God.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
yeah, whoopsie indeed.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juno is staring fiercely, prompting my words. Lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we're to even odds, there is one thing I can say.
We can challenge him to a duel, and then we can kill him if he consents to it. Oh, but we could also say you'll pay for the prince.
I challenge you to a duel.
The very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time.
You see the
Perhaps
blood?
A real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hand.
So it did hit him.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Yep.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
It did match his outfit pretty well, though.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
The assassin reaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Yeah, Rand said dude got pierced with the lance while knowing your plan and is walking around like that. Damn, the confidence.
Yeah, who do we have here? Who do we...
We'll have to have Eupha, right? Oh, Stroll and Hulkenberg were OGs. They did a masterful... this was Brad earlier. They did a masterful job of directing it. Especially love how Juna's song lyrics mirror the tension of the scene. When he was throwing it, yeah.
Is that everybody? Or do we have one more? Oh yeah, the party's full. Ready? Okay.
Go ahead.
God, look at him all bloody.
An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
God, he looks so
can't fight at full strength
cool.
after that direct.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Yeah.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Brad says best of luck. We are at 80 luck. Maybe it's on our side.
I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
I'm afraid that like no matter what I hit him with, it's just like not gonna have an effect or anything.
Yeah.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, you want to try one of the big ones?
Let's do this.
Come forth now.
Okay,
it's
good.
actually doing
He
damage.
got damage. I was
Yeah.
afraid he'd repel everything.
No, let's make an end of it.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
You will taste justice.
Stroll also should be in this battle so he could get so he could get revenge on Luis for what happened to his village.
Heartbreaker stratagem negates the
Maybe not.
Your level's pretty good. You got this, as Rayan. On the original soundtrack, this song is called "The Face You Face Luis," and I can't pronounce his last name. Guiburn.
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 This is it.
So this song is for this battle specifically, which is cool.
That can't be it.
I underestimated you.
You sure did.
Yeah. Oh, we beat
Oh,
him.
look at that fat EXP.
Lots of
Oh my
EXP.
God. Everybody gets a level. Everybody gets a level. Maybe
Nice.
2. Yes.
This song is nice. You were too OP for Luis. Poor guy got destroyed.
16? Heroes Leaf of Light.
That's from all the mastery rank archetypes.
Yeah.
Look at our luck.
80.
That's what it was.
I shall rise to the occasion.
His strength is crazy. Her endurance is nuts.
And his agility is nuts.
It's insane. And she's balanced between magic and agility.
Yeah.
And luck. She's got good luck too.
Yeah, quite anticlimactic, said Brad. This may have taken me way longer. LOL.
I've become stronger.
She's pretty balanced.
Yeah, she is pretty balanced. Oh, the scene. Cool.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Oh. No.
You falter even now.
Do it.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
She flew it to him.
That's how I was hoping this would end. Like something like this. You know what I mean?
Oh, you've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh god, he doesn't care to die now. Oh no.
Straw.
Tell us though.
Did we? do it?
Lord Luis?
Rain was like, nice. Actually, wait, I love Luis, not nice.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Bardon spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Oh.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Bardon ends up with the lance.
Yeah, true.
Eupha, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
This might be why I was scared of you seeing spoilers. You seeing Luis's death. Yeah, I definitely did not see it.
I did not.
I didn't see it
anywhere. Oh my god.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
Honestly, for some reason, I was thinking that Luis would, like, not turn sides, but, like, reveal the whole, maybe, like, an anti-hero type angle or something like that.
Like, why was he doing all this? Why did he take out the prince to begin with? Why did he kill the king? You know, like...
There's something, I don't know, I just, like...
It doesn't feel as satisfying as I thought it would be when he died, because I feel like we're missing something.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know.
Pizza's
we have
on
to
me.
get on stage. Now.
Pizza's on me.
If we don't explain ourselves
like
fast,
Loveless's
we'll never get a
strategy.
chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Yeah, Stroll, what are you gonna say?
Where does it even go from here? You know
But
what I mean?
Stroll's right. If you don't say something now, they'll never get a chance to spread their truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like, what could you say at the same time?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Okay, here we.
This is the... They're wearing heels.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
This is the person who
Your Eminence,
was an
this
informant.
was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
He's a meanie?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that,
We had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Ryan said, I don't know if Bardon having the lance is any better. Yeah.
Walking off.
Yeah, the brothers.
Brave misfits. I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Is he just talking them up?
She doesn't care what he has to say.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
He's like, let me take the stage now.
Yeah, I agree. Hulkenberg getting recognition makes me happy, even if it's Ford saying it.
Away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, because I feel like at least the others people
will know
were,
what he did. Yeah.
Even if it wasn't being genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah, she deserves that.
5.
Oh, right. So close. I defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Oh yeah, should it?
It should.
Oh, well, if he was.
But he told us like we haven't done anything.
So you lot were working against us from the start.
Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Yeah, it's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Show them.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, puppet of Bardon. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. but I want to see the future these people believe in.
I think
Despite our many
Basilio can relate
differences
to
of
that.
tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Oh, I didn't even look at them when he
Look,
said
you two.
that. I wish I would have.
Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
That's a good point. From
Lady
Hulkenberg.
I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiment.
So they were.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Oh.
Never could say
So
what you were
sweet.
feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
No.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
What did we miss?
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
True.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Oh no.
We killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed
That
my
is-
home.
that
He
is fair
murdered the
point.
king. And
True enough, old boy.
We do know he murdered the
But
king.
that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
Correct.
He said it
Yeah.
himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Damn it.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
We saw the formula. Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory.
So he probably just saw the curse formula, but he didn't write it.
Right.
Yeah, part. Wait, it's like... And you know, Borden did say that Hulkenberg struck the back of the person guilty of casting the curse on the prince. And I wondered if they would ever, like, address someone with a back injury or, like, you know what I mean?
And we still don't know who that hooded figure was.
No, we don't know who the
But
figure
it
was.
could be that assailant that she struck.
Yeah.
Whatever.
God, okay.
So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, Who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
You never told anyone she struck him in the
Just
back.
earlier, Forden
Oh
said...
no.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Because he knows.
Ryan said, I don't know if you're ending the stream after this, but I definitely recommend going a little longer. But if you're tired or think I'm ending, that's understandable, of course.
Actually, whenever we were like kind of planning out this week's streams, we were like, what if we just like kept going until it was over? And we were thinking like, well, it could probably go, 10 plus hours. Which,
yeah.
That's why we planned on asking you. We were like, if you said somewhere around 10 to 14 hours plus, we would probably try to do it.
Yeah.
But there's probably more than that. So we were thinking like, okay, we'll just go as long as we can, and then probably like tomorrow or tonight now we plan on it, finishing Alan Wake. And if we didn't finish this, then we would continue. So like we really didn't plan on stopping.
Yeah, not
right
for a
now.
while.
Long story short.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Do you think it's Forden, or do you think the culprit told Forden what happened? Because maybe Forden put him up to it or something? Like, I don't imagine him doing his own dirty work.
No, it's both. It's the, like, you know what I mean? Like,
well, he's
Forden,
behind it, yeah.
I do think he's behind all of this. Oh, that makes sense. You'll be going through the remainder of the game in this stream, but there are some heavy story beats still coming soon. Okay. That's good to know.
Oh, that is good to know. Okay.
Yeah, because it definitely seems like there's a lot left. You know what I mean?
Yes, it does.
'Cause we just got to Alterbury. I'm sure there's like,
we got a bind still.
Yeah, there's still plenty of that to go.
Oh my god.
Is Forden behind all of this? That's what I'm
Could
saying.
Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Oh,
If
it
not
could have
for
been
the matter
blackmail.
Concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Hulkenberg doesn't trust her still, it seems.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Santifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah. Seems Gina wasn't able to get much from Rella. Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Oh my god. So much, so much. I gotta pee again. I keep drinking water and soda.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, do you want to do a be right back then? And then we'll rest?
Yeah. I have so many questions. Like, what the fuck?
I know, like, I don't...
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Okay. So the person, like the hooded person, like the masked person that was struck in the back, I feel like they could be one and the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The one that told Luis.
Yeah.
Of our plans.
I was just trying to think about whether or not it's a character we've met already. I don't think it is.
Okay.
I feel like it's a new character.
I feel like it is too, but I did notice their shoes when they leaned down to check Luis's body were like.
You said heels.
Heels, yeah, and I was just like trying to pay attention to like, do we? But the voice was like a.
It's kind of low.
It was a low voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's no one we know.
It can't be, right?
But you mentioned just a second ago before he came back that like, what if Rilla has something to do with it in some capacity?
She just felt like ill when Juno was questioning her about it. You know.
She definitely knows more.
She definitely knows more.
Something.
But like, she was like, I was only 12. I didn't know anything about the inner workings of the church. But they also said like she was a prodigy when she was a kid. So like, she may have been involved, but she didn't know what she was doing, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know.
And as a sidebar, what does more have to do with all this?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
What does more have to do with this? Maybe the king locked him away because he knew more could maybe help find out what happened or something, or help someone.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And who is the prince? You know what I mean? Like,
I know we know nothing about him, but we want him to be king. Which is like, we have no idea.
We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex.
Yeah, Brad said so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for sure. Time for some more answers.
Okay.
Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today
yeah, he
is
has
a day
made that
of
his
great
weapon.
Celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the
Yeah,
winner?
the people are supposed to decide the winner.
Now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No.
Oh no.
He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then
No.
we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
No.
Long live His Majesty
No.
Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor.
It looks like we're cornered back
Tournament
here.
won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out.
Hell
We'll
yeah,
have to
tell
take
him
it by
loveless, said Rayan. We haven't.
I feel like we have no choice. Like, what else are we gonna do?
What else to do? Yeah.
Or at least it's written in a way where I feel like I have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
You really gonna use this against us? I thought you said you didn't want bloodshed.
So
Look,
you were
there's the
after
brothers.
this lance all along. Loyalists indeed.
How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Oh no.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends.
No,
that alone is treason against the
Batman
kingdom,
knows the
you
truth
filthy
too. He's out there.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Tell him the proof.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Oh, jeez.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
He sounds insane.
He does sound insane. How can they not hear this?
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Well, that's a good enough confession from him right there.
Yup.
Yep. This is the informant. Who is
You
this?
identify yourself.
What?
No fucking way.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Can he make?
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived?
What?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like
He switched them. That's why he threw it.
this is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Glad he's dead.
Ran. All caps. Totally my favorite. Oh my god.
Did he just kill
How did Luis do
Sanctifex
this?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here.
The
The festival is cancelled.
And you don't have to make an announcement. Poor guy.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Good riddance is
For
right.
casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
This is
What's
chaos.
the matter? You seem lost for words.
Stop.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how?
How are you alive? Fordon's own attendant confirmed your death.
Fordon's attendant? You mean that fellow?
This is the informant.
No.
Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Fordon
We
to
thought we
die
killed him.
by my hand. And the first step
Did he reanimate Louis?
was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality.
He brought him back.
I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Fordon and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Fordon?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance.
So he knew we fought Zorba from the beginning.
Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Fordon lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
So that's why it didn't lift, just because he didn't die. Shit.
Okay.
Brad said Luis is not a zombie, we simply missed. Yeah. We didn't hit the heart. Oh.
Please, spare us. No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Oh my god, is he gonna kill him?
No! Stop him!
No. No!
Out of the way!
Oh, nice.
What? How did they have the power?
Why?
And the church are the ones that tortured them as children. And they saved members of the church.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
No! Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Vitelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Alterbury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must
Rand
have
takes
casted
it
out
back.
Forden's
Luis isn't
command.
his favorite.
Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Is he just seeing him
I think.
one last time?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
If they had to make this any
Basilio,
more sad.
I know.
Protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveller. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
Is he joining our party? Is he the last seat?
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
This part's gonna make me cry now.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
See you around, Dell.
What? Oh my god.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh.
It's you lot.
They came to mourn Dell.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Dell. Funny, isn't it? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
The badass.
Bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Did not expect
Did
that.
not
Did
expect him to fill the seat by himself. at a
Hoped,
party.
but like didn't. Whoa. Whoa.
I just thought they were out of the question because there were two of them.
Yeah.
I didn't expect one of them to die. Rand said, I love this awakening so much, so different from everyone else's, not during combat or
Agreed.
anything.
Yeah.
Oh man, that scene still makes me bawl my eyes out, even after seeing it like 10 times. Same. I haven't even seen it, but obviously I'm crying. And then Brad, and thus the Parapet slot in our team has been filled. Sorry, Katharina fans.
That's who I thought would, along the line, would do it. But
did.
this is a better pick.
Yeah, it is. And here's the strongest dude in the game. I swear I didn't need anyone else after him. He's so strong.
I wondered that.
His archetype looks insane.
Yeah, after he awakened, I was thinking like, yeah, we're ending the game with him. Like he's doing the final blow.
Yeah,
If we fight
exactly.
Luis again, which I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Bardon right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Fordon's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Fordon.
This girl? She is your plan? Have you gone mad?
I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Manipulation.
Yeah.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Yeah, like you've been doing
Even
the whole
so,
time.
I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Oh, Rand said if I remember correctly, one of the times you checked the rock, they said Rella was one of the top 20, even without participating in the tournament. I do remember
I
that.
figured they'd shove someone up to take Fordon's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Fordon's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes.
Feel you.
All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity has eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Let's keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Yeah, how do we even do that?
I don't know. Like,
people will flock to who they champion, yeah.
Yeah, they will.
To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adele was right about you being
the way she mocked him.
I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
It's true.
Yeah.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
Oh, maybe we'll get an explanation
His
on the
Highness
horns.
the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Okay.
That's news
I've
to
heard
everyone.
no confirmation either way myself. At the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Okay, so Rand said when Madeline first mentioned that the prince doesn't have horns way earlier on, I was like, OMG, how did she notice it? LOL, I never noticed it when I played.
I didn't remember that they said he was Clemar at the beginning.
Well, his dad was, so I just assumed
I forgot those.
And like the royals always were Clemar, or they made passing mentions of it, I guess.
Yeah.
I just remember that the king had horns when Luis went and killed him.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Like, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Yeah. Okay, my assumption was that the Clamar merely didn't grow their horns until adulthood.
Yeah, I could see that too.
I considered that as a possibility
Because
too.
even like Stroll, his horns aren't,
like
they're
huge, yeah.
And he's a lot older than the prince. And the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been
Fair enough.
challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
But true, yeah, Brad was like, but apparently that was an anomaly, and kids do have them, because if you remember those kids that...
Oh, yeah. They had
little
bitty,
they had little
dark horns.
Little horns, yeah. And the prince is older than their age. But she did say that it's possible. There were rumors that there's alien blood in their line.
Yeah.
So.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Yeah, Rand said I like the deep voice he put on to say I'm the prince.
Give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
So how are we gonna fool Luis into thinking we're the prince? Because he's gonna notice that Will's gone.
Yeah. I have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
So we're not allowed to go out at night.
Yeah, I guess not.
Or prepare and return to the Gauntlet runner. So I guess we do leave right now and go buy things and come back.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sam?
Same feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Dell who gave it to me.
Aww.
Nothing easy about it, but I know if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
Okay. So I guess we... You should talk to Eupha here. Rats.
We can.
Can we get back?
We?
You're afforded a shopping trip here and a little else. Okay, let's go talk to you.
Okay.
Now that you mention it.
There's a saying on the island that Magma is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Fortin's Magma was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man? Yeah, that's a good point.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, little chap. You know, this Gauntlet Runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him.
Okay, so Brad first said you're afforded a little shopping trip here and a little else. And then also said, and it's an opportunity worth taking, giving what's in store.
What?
And then Rain said, oh wait, maybe it was the next day. Oh, talking about what Eupha will say.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but let's leave the Gauntlet Runner and let's see what happens when we explore out a little bit. She
Should we-
mentioned something about Basilio and Fidelio, is what Rain was saying.
Should we do it today?
Like, go out of the Gauntlet Runner first. Like,
No, I mean, should we do it on this stream?
oh, keep going?
Mhm.
Oh. 6:30 our time? How are you feeling?
I mean, I guess I could go either way.
I think I could keep going.
Okay. So I need to go out.
Yeah, that ladder.
Okay.
Okay, we'll see what's all out here.
Yeah, let's see. Ah,
Oh, who's this?
broken man. Damn it, huh? It's really how it ends. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened though. I was tossed out of the carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by it. One more dead parapets lining the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a view like this is my last. Oh, that monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry.
Oh,
What the
jeez.
That's intense.
Okay, Brad said that's up to you. There are some noteworthy narrative beats still to clear.
Damn.
This is a crazy 3-day stretch, like
Oh my
in-game 3
god,
days.
that's crazy. Okay. What's happened?
Awfully cheap. What are we to do?
We got a mother of all storms to brew.
Oh, there's a red dot on the map. Did you see that?
Mm-mm. I'll go back out.
Yeah, go back out.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Look at that.
Did you?
Hey, look, the bounty hunter rankings. You're up to 5th place.
Oh, nice.
You have been finishing more bounties. Katharina might be within our... Huh? She's in 2nd place now. I know she's in the tournament too, but what's up with that? In any case, we're definitely closing the gap. Let's keep it up. Who's in first? Don't tell us that.
Frankie's coming for action.
Okay, Frankie.
He's slipping and sliding. You see the red flashing thing on the map?
Oh, that's to go back, is it not?
All right then.
Oh, is it? I guess.
Pretty sure.
Oh, we haven't been able to explore this area. I guess that's... Rayan said, yeah, when I was playing, I thought Luis's death was like the crazy thing of this part. Then I was proven wrong like 5 other times. Oh, God.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, that waypoint objective is just telling me that I like to go back to where,
okay.
you know what I mean?
So I guess this is just our... Thanks, Frankie. Our time to explore.
Right.
And like go to the shops here.
Whatever should I do?
Hey!
Armor. Yay, discount.
Sale.
Now then.
Oh, cool. Magma thing. Oh, wow.
Jeez.
Stick rope.
Hey, Frankie.
Good.
Just one. I'll give it to our new boy.
Ah, I get it.
We also have a lot of things to beef up his archetype.
Yeah.
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 Understood.
Good. How nice.
Understood.
New stuff.
Frankie. He really wants some attention.
Okay, now weapons.
I'll move this over here for now.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Gosh.
Okay, good. Discount.
I want to know what that little, the little else means, Brad.
Oh, we will.
I know. I don't want to miss it. I hope it's something that you can't possibly miss. Like it just happens.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
That's fine.
With a round of money.
Wow, you've spent a lot of money, yeah. That's good though, like, might as well.
Ah, I get it.
I have 3,000 left.
Perfect. Don't worry, Brigita will send us 15 in the
yeah,
morning.
seriously.
What now?
Got a new fan. Give it to old gal.
Old gal.
Magma fan. There we go. Oh yeah.
What now?
But to trick everybody out. Oh my god.
We need that for
21.
Bardon.
Basilio?
Basilio.
It
I was
starts at
thinking
5.
of
Berserker, that's what it's called. Oh shit.
Berserker, that's cool.
Oh, we're about to max it.
Stronger.
Can we visit more in academia as well? I feel like we should.
learned a new ability.
So what have we gotten? Slam Strike.
Warcry, you.
Slam Shatter. To all enemies. Crit attack by 10%. Attack increases further. Archetype same on the edge to crit attack. And defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Damn. God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, that one more. Who else needed? Was somebody? Was it
Brad
you?
said Brigitta's good for regular deposits. But yeah, the shopping trip and restock was the key thing for you here, and more should be available. Okay. We should talk to him too. I'm sure we'll see him somewhere. Basilio's skills, backed by his strength stat, makes him a tour de force.
Yeah, completely unstoppable.
Boy.
This shield simply won't.
What is all this? What is this?
What is all this?
Not that I have any money anymore.
A magic shop.
What would you like?
Alonzo.
Ah, nice.
Our boy is getting max rank. Heck yeah. Ran.
Yeah, I can't buy anything. I'm so out of money.
Oh yeah, we've spent everything.
That's what it was there for, though, to spend.
Yeah.
What is in here?
Yeah.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot you was talking about. Oh. This is no time to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, go with me. I guess back to the Gauntlet Runner?
I guess so.
Let's head there right away.
I gave Basilia an accessory I bought that lets him have 2 turns, and he was deadly.
Oh my god.
2 turns, yeah. Okay, so our main quest is to rest.
Needs to rest, okay. There's a small bed, doesn't look very comfortable.
Fair enough.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, look like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you did it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race, so... We can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. True? That's true.
That is
It means
true.
if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. Yeah, he's...
That is
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Good point.
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready. I'm used to change. It won't change much. I'm ready.
Right.
I'm ready for it.
Ah.
Listen to you. Guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? We're to avenge Dell. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that Master Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. You know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We've got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off. We said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bunk.
He's very tall, so I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, Rand said 1 turn to change up, and then the next to smack him to the ground. Talking about giving him 2 turns.
That's a cool shot. That was cool.
What is going to happen?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Come
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Doesn't look too pleased.
Yeah, he is
Thank
very
you
mad.
all for joining me. even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen.
Yeah.
Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Oh.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism.
Yeah, honestly, Rand.
And I will save
Rand
you all.
says this guy just needs to shut up.
He does, yeah. Yeah.
We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma.
That's true.
If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Yeah.
Friends, I...
What the hell?
What is going?
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
What is going on?
I thought that face was getting closer, and I was like, oh,
I did too.
shit.
I like the king's magic.
Oh god.
What does
What is
Luis
going
have
on?
to say?
As
And he still
usual,
got it.
I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities.
Yeah, he's not lying. That's true.
Victory means nothing unless won by skill. And it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have
Not
the
to the
race
death.
decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
They don't know about the dual clause.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
It's
Never
a
takes what he
popularity
doesn't win.
contest
That's
still.
Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh shit.
What
No.
is he doing?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength and
Oh, our face is up there.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
so be it.
Oh, well.
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh wow, no one has the king's magic protection anymore.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
The king showed us again how not great he is. Immediately gave in to Luis's request. That's what Raven was saying.
Yeah.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal Magic's protection has faded away.
This lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people He defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
I don't know how they're gonna explain
Highness
this.
the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
She's playing along.
Yeah, she
His
did.
Highness the
But she
Prince
did
has
know.
elden blood coursing
She did know
through
the
his
prince, so.
veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Oh, the church will not have this. An elder was the prince.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I think he knows it's all just.
Face your
Yeah.
unworthy ideals and come to terms.
He thinks it's way too
I shall
convenient,
wait
you can
for the royal
tell.
capital to meet the one left standing.
OMG, first time seeing Luis laugh like that. That's what Rand said. Yeah. He doesn't care. It doesn't make a difference to him.
It doesn't, no. He thinks it's done no matter what. Luis and the lady no longer has to concern herself with other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Yeah. Secured the abandoned Dracadias. Okay. We'll give it to Hulkenberg.
Oh, yeah, for real. Nofis said, you guys really want to stream 10 hours, question mark.
We're at rank 3.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, how many hours have we streamed? It's been over 8.
Yeah, it's been over 8. So.
Getting close. My support has increased dramatically now they've announced I'm the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Yeah. I don't know how they're going to explain this.
Rella,
I don't either.
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It
He's
won't
still
be
on
long
about
before
it.
This conflict turns
Get over it. I think everybody's past.
Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Bardon.
True.
You want to talk? Please step down.
Please step down,
You
damn.
think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Still feel like he would lose.
Yeah, I think he would.
My magic. Nothing's happening.
What?
What's going on?
Oh, fuck.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
How powerful is Rella? Did she do that?
Did you see that?
Those were...
Thorned vines. But that's...
Oh, no.
Sister.
Oh, no.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever
no.
be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
What is she doing?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella. Saint
Did she just brainwash all them?
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words.
That was like a
There's
chant.
definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
She just, like, used magic for them to all worship her. And we
But
saw
it so resembles
the thorns, yes. Okay, let's just catch up here. Nofis said I was gone for classes, that's why I missed some parts. I will rewatch it. Yeah, it's getting crazy.
The past 2 hours have been nuts.
Have been nuts. Yeah, Ryan, I'm scared too. Oh my god.
Why does it sound like Rella's voice that we've been hearing too every time, like the archetypes?
The archetype. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. It sounds like a new thing has awakened or whatever. That voice.
Yeah.
My brain hurts.
What is going on?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too.
Can you hear it?
With enough devotion, you can lock your
I can't for some
anxieties
reason.
away.
I think I
and
turned it
they shall
down by
never
accident.
trouble you again.
She's lifting their fears and anxieties, and she can take ours too if we're devoted to her enough, and lock our
Sanctifex
anxieties
Forden
away.
saw sanctism as only a tool, a means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forever.
This isn't the answer, though.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Oh, there's only one way she would know that.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
What?
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh god, Hulkenberg. Oh god.
This is no good. There's magic flooding this place.
Oh god.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Oh my god.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
No.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined
Dude,
everything.
you were a sad thought at
The
this
church,
point.
my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
What the heck?
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oh god. They're shooting at us.
up at this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
What a
I
time.
finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
Oh.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Oh yeah, poor Eupha.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me.
Let's go, Nurus.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Yeah. This is so cool. Oh my god.
Let's possible. It can fly. We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
We have Skyrunner. What a time to, like, show that off.
I know.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
Skyrunner.
That's awesome. Poor Gina.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed.
Oh.
Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then.
I didn't expect to ever
Was
go
known
here.
as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
I feel bad for Gina.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, A reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
She confirmed that.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Earlier, if you would have said, aren't you flying anyways to Gallica about the Gauntlet Runner flying, the line delivery was so good. That's what Rain said.
Damn opportunity missed.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, come on, tell us.
Damn it. New music. Skyrunner music. Oh, I'll mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Oh, the music. Do you really think that we're gonna have to fight her?
I don't know. I mean, like, she confirmed that as long as she's... Because she botched the curse, as long as she's alive. Like, she meant to kill him. Maybe that's why she falls ill sometimes, too, is because her Magla's being drawn to the curse.
Consistently, yeah.
Yeah, the song is great. One of the best audio tracks in the game, is what Brett said.
This is all nuts.
This is very
insane.
Nuts, yeah.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
And we're flying, so I guess it doesn't...
Here.
What else could
we do?
Could they possibly reveal to us now?
I know, right?
Holy shit. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Of course, the Mage Academy was in, like, some mountainous just area.
Already seemed preposterous on the map.
Yeah, the game goes wild with its plot drops in this stretch, said Brad.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Oh god.
A dragon? Jeez. You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Oh, wow.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
It's pretty.
It is pretty.
Oh, yep, there she is.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim.
Ooh,
a tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh?
Oh.
For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Oh no.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
So she's setting us up for a fight.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Oh god.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the five chromatic
We get to try Basilio. Let's go.
My thoughts exactly.
I was thinking about
Heed
that.
my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
Got no choice.
Oh, can we switch our party out, or is it too late?
I think it's... I guess it's too late.
Rats! We never readjusted our party.
That's okay.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Rayan really likes his line delivery in combat. Basilio's.
Oh, I bet it's cool.
Miss.
Are you strong enough to protect
Time to go
the weak?
offensive.
Actually.
Not now.
You can switch out manually.
Moving to the rear.
Oh.
Where's that at? Party. There we go. Thanks, Brad. Here, you switching him out. Stroll for Basilio, yeah.
Oh, he's got some good Seeker's Flame, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say we should probably use fire.
Come on, don't miss.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay.
I want to see this dragon's luck stats.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, great.
I'm cold. I'm cold.
Take this.
Oh god.
I'm cold.
I feel like we're losing. You may need all 7 for this battle too.
Need what?
All 7. So you might have to switch them out. Does she have something that can...
Not now. Behold, we stand together.
Maybe a physical attack. Okay. Wait, what does it say?
Oh, all the other parties have ailments. They all have frost. So we can't use any of this energy.
Oh, I see.
Justice prevail.
That won't work.
What about Protect Guard? What is that? Oh, just for one ally. Do we have anything that can heal all elements for all allies?
Ailments?
Or ailments, yeah.
Maybe.
Captain,
I'm cold.
Those attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Oops.
I can do this.
One allies.
Thanks. Stay insane in a fight? No, here I
Let's
go.
use this archetype. Yeah.
Okay.
How's this? It's freezing.
Didn't mean to do that.
By this power.
better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What was it saying? Like none of those are effective against it? Was
What?
It the circle with the
Yeah,
one
I guess
through it?
not.
So only physical attacks? Is that what it's
Guess
showing?
Which we don't have right
Do we
here.
need to switch out Stroll back into the party?
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe we do something status here and then put Stroll back in.
Here. That helped us out.
Ryan's favorite line from Basilio during combat is "Stay insane in a fight, not bloody likely."
Okay, recovery.
It was frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Come.
We don't even have a
Should we,
attack.
should we switch her out with Stroll?
Oh wait.
Oh, these are good. Yeah.
What was it? Oh yeah, we did that.
Maybe do that.
One time weakness to pierce. Lowers their defense for 3 turns.
You'll have to do that one because
Okay.
Eupha has frost.
Okay. Please don't miss. Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh, nice.
Yes, okay.
Nice. Okay, we did some damage. Okay, Brad said Rella's putting up a magic shield pretty much means you're limited to physical unless you have the means of dispelling it. Did we equip that thing that dispels?
Items can only do so much. Summoner.
Almighty damage. Low hit rate.
I could have swore we had some move for one of them that dispelled barriers.
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. About bloody time.
Damn it. I wanted to do a
Now
big
there I
mag.
go.
That's okay. I'm just buffing
beefing up,
him, yeah.
yep.
100%.
Don't blame me. So when we do hit, it'll hit good.
Only a flesh wound.
For now.
For now.
Shit.
Hold on.
Am I crazy or we did have something?
Okay, fair enough. She's got good support we've been using.
Uh-huh.
She's good. Okay. Let me see.
Repel magic and repel physical skills.
No effect.
Okay. That's what I was thinking of then. Almighty also breaks through the shield, I think, said Rayan.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know.
The charge then synthesis combo is so good. He absolutely destroys, especially when the enemy's defense is down.
Okay, nice.
Not now.
Well, I'm gonna save that.
I owe you one.
Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power.
Okay, so the Almighty would have worked if I would have hit. I
Yeah.
gotcha, okay. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, try it.
I'm gonna try it one more time. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Okay, damn it, we still can't do his. Damn.
Nice.
Damn, that is a lot of damage.
That did do a lot. That's good. Great.
At least we boosted him.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh shit.
Its attack rose.
Block. Oh wow.
Basilio, good job.
Okay.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Thanks, Galaga. We can do a synthesis attack if you want.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Oh yeah, I guess we could. Severe almighty damage. Severe physical strike.
Let's. Yeah.
Got it, boss.
Got it, boss.
No holding back.
Nice.
Observe
Okay.
the enemy. To the rear guard.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
This is the power
bunch
such
of
Here I
them.
go.
No, a bunch of them.
come forth now.
That helped us out.
Keep him healthy.
It comes to this.
Yikes.
Take this.
We're all still here. Okay.
Okay, we're all still up.
All still here.
We're,
Comes to this.
Ah, defense, no.
Captain's frozen.
About
His
flippy
attack is a
time.
lot weaker.
yeah, you can do this one. Captain's frozen. I don't think this will work.
Damn, his defense is up.
This is.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. That was
Decent
cool.
damage.
Won't do much like this.
Okay.
Still happy. No.
I want to do something worthwhile. Okay. Critical rate for all allies for 3 turns.
Here.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
I owe you one.
I stand ready.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Oh,
Yeah, like
power of heroes. Weakening the enemy.
That did some good damage considering Dragon's defense is up 3 times
it
and
is.
Basilio's attack is down.
Take this.
Oh shit. That's okay. Still good, still good.
Whoa.
Still good, still good. Our summoner's
Eupha
struggling.
is struggling.
Oh, shit.
We are struggling.
Oh man. Should I do damage?
The Almighty, yeah, if you can.
This may be excessive.
I pray
Okay,
you're ready.
okay. Okay.
It is your turn.
I missed.
Ooh.
Come on,
Stay
focus.
insane in a fight. Let's split some heads.
Oh, should I do it again?
What about, is this the end of your turn if you do this?
Yeah.
Will and Eupha might go down.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Do you have something that can heal everybody? To all allies?
Yeah.
50% to all allies?
The 300 is good, probably.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, 300 is better.
That dragon's gonna be like, oh, that's fucking cheap.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I like this music.
Thanks.
Take this.
Ah.
What was that?
My strength.
It comes to this.
Great.
I'm cold.
Is Eupha down? No, she just got knocked down.
Mm.
Captain's frozen. Power attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Removes all buffs? Yeah, you should do that.
Can you withstand this?
And then maybe Basilio can really knock it down. Yeah, do that.
Don't miss.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Won't do much like
Gotta
this.
stay calm.
Okay, okay, okay.
You better be ready.
I think you should do damage, maybe.
Okay.
You're out of here.
Critical, okay.
Is there another way? This should work.
Thank you.
Nice.
That
They
elf
needed
is out.
that, really.
Yeah.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
It'd be smart to do it on Basilio, maybe. He's
Yeah, I guess
doing a lot
so.
of hits. Almost got Sogn. Is it Sog me down? Stick with it. Oh yeah.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg blocked. That's good.
Basilio's frozen over. Summoner. As hard as he usually does.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
That elf is out.
Oh damn, she has you all the way debuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big time. Defense is up again. Okay.
We're doing damage.
Here.
Good call. We just beef up Basilio.
Yeah,
Put all our
pretty
faith
much.
in him.
Take this.
God.
Nasty.
Nasty woman. Yeah, this debuffs are problems, Brad. God. Its attack is returned to normal.
Can we get her some healing?
Yeah.
That helps.
Glad we have these items.
I'm grateful.
That elf is out.
I'm cold. I can do this.
A lot weaker.
Wonton Destroyer is my favorite synthesis on Basilio. It's so strong.
Okay, let's.
Is that every die? Oh, that, yeah.
Oh.
We have to cure
Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg.
I'm gonna do some damage then, at least.
Yeah. Get
So
wrecked.
close.
So close. Yeah, and it keeps freezing you, which makes you do less damage. This boss is a pain.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
If that would have
There truly is a
killed.
gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
This is like what you say before a world-ending attack.
Yeah.
Full magic transfer? No, you're healing all.
No.
Why go that far?
God. We were so close. Brad said this is one of the toughest battles in the game, so no need to be stingy with the item use. Yeah, that's for sure. It did kill LMAO. Well, it would have. Brandon's talking about your last move. It would have killed. Can you do Hulkenberg and Basilio synthesis now? I think you can.
Possibly.
Hulkenberg's not got a status effect. Let's do the Wonton Destruction.
Show them our might.
Bunch of them.
Ooh. Bloody hell. Okay.
It's okay.
Frozen.
We need to do some status effects on this thing with Hulkenberg, maybe.
Eupha's frozen. Protect what you left like this.
Absorbed MP. That might be helpful.
Tis yours.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
everyone alright?
That worked, okay. One bit of good news, after Rella's life transfer, she can no longer protect against magic, is what Brad said.
Okay.
So magic is useful now.
Perhaps not moving to the front.
Can you assess it again and see if it changed?
Stand together.
Oh, you can use magic now.
Together.
Okay, so maybe I can do this. Oh,
Okay.
Nope, not for all that we strive
we have this.
for.
Oh, it lowers defense for 3 turns.
That's good.
Please
We
don't
need
miss.
that.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Okay, so now we can use magic. We can recalibrate as needed, said Breath. Yeah, for real. And Rella's like, she's fallen to the ground after transferring her magic to the dragon. Oh god. Give us a break.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Was that to create? Yeah.
Don't be scared.
Eupha's frozen.
It's
Brigitta
still
won't do much like this.
Use your best one.
Scour. Observe the enemy. Come.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
No. Behold, we stand together.
She's frozen over.
Yeah.
Not this skill. For all that we strive for.
Removes all buffs effects. On enemies, yeah, you gotta do that. So it can't.
It's not buffed.
Oh, okay, okay.
Keep lowering the defense.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Heed me.
You missed.
Ah, no.
Eupha, come on, focus.
Calvin.
Ah! Get ready for a big fat hit.
Eupha's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Here I go.
Wait a sec.
We're out of MP on this dude.
Oh.
We got some though. Right?
What's a magma injection? Does that do it? Fully restores it. But that dragon blood sap fully restores. Should we use that on Basilio?
HP and MP, we're not in that dire straits, I guess. Maybe? I don't know.
This one.
This one.
Let's take off. Over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
We'll do this together.
The Dekunda skill would have been so helpful here to remove all debuffs on you. Oh yeah. That's one that Hulk can do. She have it? Yeah.
No, that's the
Oh,
on enemies,
we
yeah.
have the other one.
Yeah.
Rats.
I'll keep lowering the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Worthy foe after all.
Do
Nice.
your worst.
Come on.
Oh, this is frostbite.
Yeah, this is. Oh god. Eupha's going down.
Eupha's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Come forth now.
I owe you one.
Eupha's
I'm
frozen.
ready whenever.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
To all allies?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Thanks. Trust me.
Thank you.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Got her.
Soul hacker. Wind.
Rain said, so when I have Basilio with 2 turns, I do 1 ton destruction, which...
Done.
Oh well.
I am bested. I see now.
Immediately do it again.
true
Do action moves
strength
this
of
week.
your
Do it
will.
unstoppable. That took a lot of strategy, Ran.
Yeah, I think what helped in the past like couple minutes is just like using that thunder strike thing.
So its defense kept
yeah,
going
it just
down.
kept going down
Yeah.
and down and down. Oh my god.
Toughing out the Ice Dragon battle with Eupha with the active ice weakness from her summoner class is easier said than done, but you appear to be the cusp of pulling it off, on the cusp of pulling it off. Yeah.
It's this luck.
It's the luck.
Oh, I have.
You have more?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known
GG,
such
says
height.
Brad. Good game. Nicely done.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
We got our soul hacker.
He's only at 47, poor dude. Imagine what kind of damage he'll do in like
When
10
he-
more levels.
I know, right?
When he's caught up.
Crazy.
Oh. Okay. Don't die.
Well fought.
You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
Clearly the luck is doing
As
the
for the
heavy
crowd
lifting.
I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
We're gonna see it. Oh wow. Ross is back. He's loving this.
Kill His Highness.
This has been a trip.
It has.
I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
Oh, because he was elder.
Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
Oh, no.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Wow.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury.
Yeah.
Good
Explain
people.
everything.
Can you hear my voice?
What do you want, Frankie?
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
The
I
Mustari
apologize
next to
for
him.
startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
You see that kid
We
back
witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I
Frankie
now
is one
see
of
with
Rella's
eyes
supporters, said
unclouded.
Rand.
Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
She
Oh, wow.
confirmed we're the prince.
There is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Fordon's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Bardon was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her!
They do
Damn
not
you,
want this.
Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Fordon has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Oh, wow.
Aww.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
I didn't think this was ever gonna happen.
I didn't either. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No way. Let the other one be gold. No, okay. I was just wondering.
Just wondering. I'm not totally convinced they're not related or something.
Yeah.
They're like the only two Eldas that exist.
Man.
I see.
Yeah, this song is so good.
Rella is.
Oh, I just saw Ross's comment. Get that channel set up, Ross.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man? Get it set up.
Poor Juno.
Man. I'm glad it wasn't like anything gruesome.
I'm
or,
glad we didn't have to kill her.
Like it
Yeah.
wasn't like a violent death or anything.
Yeah, you finished the very first quest of the game.
Yeah. Ooh, shit.
What am I doing?
That's what I'm
Just
thinking.
like me and Del, I never wanted her to go through this too.
Oh, he wanted to protect Juno from something like this.
Also, like those people, like the townspeople of Alterbury, they were like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, what do they like as a townsperson? Like, what do you believe anymore? It's
I
like,
know everything. The church crumbles and then it's back up, then it crumbles again.
Yeah,
Then...
you're like, fuck it, sure.
Oh my god!
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Agreed.
You're
Yeah.
right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Congrats, the quest clear. I'm off to work. Dude, I hope you got some sleep.
Yeah, I felt like you've been here the whole time, Brad.
Thanks for the stream. No, thank you.
Yeah,
seriously.
thanks for being here.
Seriously, yeah.
Have a good time at work.
Yeah, try to have a good day at work.
Yeah. Get some caffeine.
Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Motivated.
Yes. Quest
There it
cleared.
is.
Save the prince. Oh my god, we saved the prince.
Yeah, in exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse is finally lifted. Number
Rank 2.
Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince.
Ryan said, I think you started around 7 a.m. for me. It's now 4 p.m.
Man, you guys have been with us. I don't know how to thank you guys for this. This is what a good game does, though.
I know.
For sure.
It brings people together.
Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's
Criers,
message
Batlin.
birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Batlin did say he had
A job to do.
Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason.
She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
This might be the big shakeup everyone needs to love each other, you know?
Maybe so.
Elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment.
Ross said we'd love it here, so no
We
problem.
received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Oh, what is Luis doing?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death.
Jeez.
Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
This is a cool scene.
My proposal
It is cool. I'm glad they let him
on September the 24th,
read this.
upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
thus ends the
That was
letter
really cool,
from
that whole
candidate
scene was.
Luis. I knew it. It's a duel.
If Luis
Oh, Maria's in the crowd.
Yeah.
Maybe.
surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Whoa, come on.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Rand said we got a deadline, September 24th.
Mm-hmm.
That means we still have time to get our bonds.
Lots of time.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't even know what day it is now, honestly.
I think it's the 12th.
Okay, that's good.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor.
Y'all give it up. Come on.
Another candidate
No one trusts the church anymore.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
Yeah.
These people are like cockroaches, said Rand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really are.
When our hands are already
Just
steeped in blood.
Strange to hear
reaching
that
for whatever
said
they
without
can.
a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
That's what cockroaches do best.
Yeah, just survive. They're...
What a day.
What a day.
Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Right where it all started.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Oh, God. If he has that knowledge.
I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own.
Oh, no.
Something dark and secret.
New magic based on human research.
Oh, Jesus.
Now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Alterbury Inn. The surprise, never expected to see your faces back in town.
Yeah.
Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you all did. Let's not sweat the details, mate. Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still in the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise.
Yeah, he's lost faith in his cause.
Yeah, and there really is no point. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through yet. Please rest well.
Rand said, now we're done with the craziness.
For now. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
I believe it.
Anyway,
like,
let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
I hope someone's there with the prince to be like...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we'll join up with him.
To feed him, you know, maybe give him a nice meal and some water. He's been asleep for so long.
Man, what a string.
I know.
What a string of events as well.
I know.
God.
How to celebrate all the new revelations. We go to the hot springs and take a bath.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I know.
Oh. You know, despite everything that's happened and how long we've gone, it really doesn't feel like 9.5 hours to me.
It doesn't. It does not.
I don't really know how to thank you all though for sticking it out with us here. It really has been great though.
It has.
Tomorrow we're gonna finish Alan Wake, but I mean, like, do you just want to do what we did today?
Yeah, and just kind of play it to completion.
Just like, or at least be how far we can get and see if we can feel out if we can do that.
I think we.
Because I really would like to do that.
I mean, we almost covered a month today.
Oh my god, we did.
Yeah. So like, maybe we can really make some ground, especially if we're just working on binds and quests and bounties and stuff.
Thank you for the wonderful stream.
9/11 was the worst day in metaphor. Yeah. Yeah, it's the 12th.
Do you remember?
Do you remember?
Have you forgotten?
Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh god. Yeah, it's a little odd actually that they made it on 9/11.
I think it's great.
I mean, it's great, yeah. But I'm just like, if they really dig into human history, I don't know. Anyways.
But yeah, thank you, Rand. Thank you, W Stream. Thank you, Nafis. Ross, get that YouTube going, okay?
Yeah, Ross.
We're waiting for you. We're already waiting for you. And of course, like, not even really, yeah.
Yeah, I know, in
Yeah.
metaphor, yeah. With the day everything happened. Oh, man. Okay.
And Brad, wherever you are out there, working your ass off already.
Yeah, with no sleep, probably.
Sleep.
Yeah, well, I won't spoil for you because you need to rewatch it. Talking to Noffice.
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, you need to go back and rewatch it. It was a wild ride, that's for sure.
And it's already just like, okay, so we have 12 days. That's
yes,
not...
we have 12 days to bond with everyone.
You saw how much time we spent just doing everything today. Like, the days just went by.
Bye.
Saints Day is on 9/11. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a Japanese game.
It is. I don't think they even thought about that, probably.
I'm not offended.
Yeah, I'm not offended either.
Damn, here's 59. Oh my god.
Okay.
I haven't even checked the memorandum at all.
I haven't even thought about it. Okay.
I think we're gonna get some sleep too. I don't even really feel tired. I just feel like numb.
I know.
Not in a
It's
bad
just
way.
like,
Just in a, like,
inputting so much information. It's like, oh my god. I feel a little delirious at this point, honestly. Oh my gosh.
well, we're gonna come back to this game tonight in like a few hours.
In a few hours. Yeah, after we play another
We're gonna
one.
shovel some food down, get some sleep, and then come back.
Play
to-
some more. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm excited, honestly. I was like really feeling like it was in game, and I was like, but we didn't finish Eupha's bond. You'll never know.
Those are the kind of things that made me feel like that it's not in game yet. You know what I mean?
I
That there
know.
is so much left undone.
Yeah, I know.
And there's still a lot to do, so we're just gonna, I guess, just savor every last
Yes,
hour
we will.
of it, no matter how long is left.
Ugh. It's gonna hurt when it's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Anyway.
you guys rest up too,
Yes.
wherever all around the world where you guys are. Just have a good day,
Yes.
no matter what, and we'll see you later.
Yes, thanks.